change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away. That's kinda like giving your fame away. What's wrong with you? I sit in a box where the owners do. A boss is a role that I've grown into. I love you to death, but I told you the truth. I can't just be with you and only you. Yeah, I got one Virgil, got one, and that there is the only two, man. How many times have I shown and proved, man? How many nights I've been woke, swerving the potholes, not trying to fuck up the wheels on the road, okay? Funny how life goes, he thought he was sick, now we wiping his nose, okay? Soon as you give him your soul, you blow up and they say you're selling your soul, okay? They want my life exposed, they wanna know about the highs and lows. Well, summer all I did was rest, okay? And New Year's all I did was stretch, okay? And Valentine's Day I had sex, okay? We'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, hey, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, we'll see what's about to happen. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away. That's kinda like giving your fame away. What's wrong with you? I sit in a box where the owners do. A boss is a role that I've grown into. I love you to death, but I told you the truth. Hey, yeah, I got one lawyer, got one, and that there's the only two, man. How many times have I told you the truth, man? How many nights I've been woke, swerving the potholes, not trying to fuck up the wheels or fuck up the deals. I'm posted in Stockholm, it's me, the Owls, and the twins, it's only the real. I'm moving way too humble, Weezy and handed it off, I still got no fumbles. I'm on a hot 100, numero uno, this one ain't come with a bundle. I'm in the win, $1 million in chocolate chips, and that's just how my cookie crumble. I put a skirt on a whip and a crown on a 6, but there's no need to dress up the numbers, ayy. Hey, yeah, but I guess they must have their reasons. They wanna know how I'm living my day-to-day life in the regular season. Well, summer all I did was rest, okay? And New Year's all I did was stretch, okay? And Valentine's Day I had sex, okay? We'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, hey, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, we'll see what's about to happen. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away.
Alrighty here, hold on. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. We got a YouTube stream live. Check this out. Hold on. Look at this. This is our first look. I'm doing a little multi-stream today. Shout out to Dekudongo in the Discord that drew my attention to a video. We've got a YouTube live stream on top of a Twitch live stream, hopefully. So this is first time for me. 2 Twitch chats, Pog, or YouTube chat. I usually stream every day on YouTube. It's funny. We already got some comments. A lot of people tell me my builds are bad. I just climbed past them. You know what I mean? Even back in the day, like, I hit Challenger with... hold on, let me make sure the music's turned down. Music's turned down. Cool. The first time I ever hit Challenger was with Red Smite, Warrior Enchant Triforce in Season 6, and people considered that a troll build. And then I just fucking hit Challenger. And then people started copying me. Like, I have no opinion. Like, if other people don't think the builds work, I'd say they need to learn how to play Udyr, because the builds, I only put builds on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Like, sometimes on stream, you'll see me test builds. If it goes on a YouTube video, I'm saying the build works. You know what I mean? I test like anywhere from 10 to 50 builds before I recommend one to anybody. Sucks that people think it doesn't work. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. I'm excited. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I think we went 11-2 yesterday. And we hit Masters. Pog. So, if you guys weren't here, I was in Chicago for Thanksgiving, and then I we went to Hawaii for a week, so I've been gone for a little bit. But, look at this nice little win streak we had yesterday. People think the build doesn't work. If they ain't in D1 going 11-2, tell them to come check out the stream. You know what I mean? Let me make sure I've got everything set up here. Hello, I'm an Udyr, man. What's up, Montana? What's up, Quang? Look at all this. We got a YouTube studio, or a YouTube stream, and a live Twitch chat. This is actually great, because it'll give me more to talk about. This is actually excellent, because it'll give me a little bit more to say, because we'll have more viewers, hopefully. Hello, all the Udyr mains out there. Welcome to the stream. Obviously, first YouTube stream. I haven't done a YouTube stream ever. EVER, ever. So you guys are seeing it in real time. If you guys are a streamer, I learned this today. There's a super easy plugin called AITUM. I don't know how to say that. Multi-stream. All you do is you just download it. You install the dock, and then when you hit start streaming, you just click the go live on the platforms you want to. Looks like it's working. I hope it stays working. No dropped frames or anything. 6K bitrate. Hopefully it looks good on YouTube. It's probably not going to look amazing, but as long as it's good enough, you know. I've got the internet speed, hopefully, to support it. The only reason I haven't done it is, frankly, I've been afraid to try it. And also, my internet, I didn't know if my internet could sustain it, because multi-streaming does take quite a bit of a tab on your internet. But streaming by itself, I remember, because I started streaming in like 2017, and then I took a break after 2019, but in 2017, like, internet providers did not know what to do with streamers, because it was like so draining on the system. But it looks like nowadays they actually support and promote streamers, which is kind of fun. WILLIEKFNP on YouTube. Dude, the other reason why I started streaming on YouTube, hi, I hope you're doing minays. The other reason I started streaming on YouTube is apparently the ad experience on Twitch sucks compared to YouTube for viewers. So, like, I heard that YouTube literally just has half the amount of ads as Twitch. So I figured I want to give everybody a better experience in that way. So, top of the morning, it is Sunday, 10 a.m. my time. Last night I was hanging out with Nora. We decorated our Christmas tree, the whole 9 yards. So I'm in a real good mood. Slept decent, not great. But I'm really excited. I'm dialed in. We're out here trying to win. Actually, let me fix the... Yesterday we finished... sorry, I got to update the thing in the bottom left. Yesterday we finished 11-2 if you guys weren't here. The one game we lost, we had a Katarina that did 13,000 damage in a 40-minute game. I'll let you make your own assessment on that shit. This game I fed like a dog, but what you don't see is that my Ezreal was soft inting. He was walking around the map, not actually farming, not actually trying. He was blaming everybody else and sitting in base. Yeah, I went 1-7, but we had a soft enter. It's very hard to carry it. They also were itemizing against me and Swain. Swain was on my team, so they had anti-heal, anti-shielding, like, just giant headache. Never want to be seeing all that. Alright, we're going to see what we can do in terms of Hybrid Udyr today. I know I'm trying to play Hybrid Udyr. A lot of people want to see Hybrid Udyr. That's the goal, but can't do it into every team. The chat experience is better on Twitch, but YouTube is king if you want to rewind or find VODs easier. Honestly, why not do both, you know? Good morning, bro. Another beautiful day. Excellent. Any day we're above 6 feet under is a good day. Life is short and precious, my friends. Take advantage of it. Got nothing but time. I love the AP tank with phase rush video. I have fun with winning good shit. Hey, love to hear it's working for you. It worked really well for me yesterday. Phase rush, I explained it in the video. It's an offensive and a defensive tool. I think Conquer is primarily an offensive tool. I like having the flexibility of both. Is it better than Conquer? No. Is phase rush, or is the other way, is Conquer better than phase rush? No. It's a matter of preference, and it's a matter of how you use it. So I personally prefer it. It's all up to what fits everybody's play style. Just a question, if you don't mind me asking, would you both build Triforce and Stride for Tiger, or just one of them, the Blade of the Ruined King? Great question. Let's see here. I would do just the one of them. You can do Stridebreaker and Triforce. That used to be a much better build because you used to get a Phage passive on both items. They took out the Phage passive from Stridebreaker when you complete it. So it used to be a lot better. Nowadays, if I'm building Triforce, it's going to be my standalone item there. I don't see a world, honestly, where I wouldn't. Maybe if you really need the Stridebreaker active, but if I need Stridebreaker, usually I do Stridebreaker into like Sterix or something, or even like Eclipse. Death Stance works really well with Stridebreaker, since you're engaging a little bit. We really do have a lot of options. I can actually do Stridebreaker against this team comp. Hold on, let me see who my ADC picks. Tiger is not bad here, actually. Not bad. It's fun. I've got to click now between left and right. The only thing I wonder if there's a way I can get a plug-in to where like the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat can be the same. Stridebreaker Udyr would be really good here, but they do have a lot of crowd control. We also have 3 attack damage, so we need a tank and we need ability power. Yep. Do we have a shield support? I don't think... Doesn't Senna heal and shield? I'm like 90% sure she does. Let's try that. Let's do a little shield bash since they've got melees. I'm pretty sure Senna shields, right? Let's find out together. Once again, gentlemen, any champion released in the last 6 years, there's a very high chance I don't actually know what it does. I know the ult shields. Cool. She heals a lot. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, saw you on YouTube. You like that? I even made a custom thumbnail and everything there. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. Sorry, I know the boys want the music. This is my first game of the day. The coffee hasn't hit. I haven't warmed up yet, so yep. We're gonna have to pause the music just for this first game. Focus up. Unfortunately, I do want to win. What do we got going on here? A little Draven Senna action. Definitely want to play towards bot side if I can, although Tima doesn't have teleport, so one gank on top puts a nail in the coffin for that lane. We got Silas versus Ari. He should bully the piss out of her, but he is very vulnerable to ganks against the Vi, so I'm going to have to keep vision around mid and make sure to show up to the counter gank. Top is Gangplank. He picked Gangplank. I hope he knows what he's doing, because otherwise it's going to be rough against Vi Teemo camp. We're going to do our best. First Dragon's an Ocean Dragon, which is King Kong here. We love getting Ocean and Cloud Soul first, and that is the idea. That is the idea. All good. Focus up. Mano de Brasilia. I learned from the best. Mano, listen, my 6 years of French tells me that means only only Udyr. I don't know if I'm the best. I never claimed to be the best, but I do claim to be one of the best Udyr players. You know what I mean? Not trying to piss anybody off, not trying to step on any toes, but I am one of the best out there, and I love hearing other Udyr players. Obviously, Udyr is my favorite champion. I got a poster behind him on the wall here. I've played the guy for years. I'm using the old custom skin, Spirit Guard Udyr skin here for a reason. Literally, it's just a nostalgia wave every time I play this champ, even post-rework, so I don't think I'll ever play another champ. I don't play League of Legends. I play Udyr jungle is the best way I can put it. If Udyr jungle wasn't in the game, I don't think I'd play League. I'm going to be 100% honest. I think I'd play World of Warcraft or something. I literally don't think I'd play this game. Like, it's just not worth it to me. I don't know. Like, League's fun. Udyr is funner, even though funner is not a word. Sad but true. And people, like, I think people that aren't one-tricks don't understand that mentality. Because, like, there's people with huge champion pools, and they're like, how do you not get bored? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just fun. Do you ever get bored of doing things in your life that bring you happiness? Probably not. Because they make you happy. Take a look bot here. Ganking mid is actually an option. Normally I reset here and go cash in, but this is looking like a snack here. I don't actually know where the buy is, which is the funny part. I don't have bear stun, so all I'm doing there is quite literally just dropping a charm on her. Ooh, bad flash, buddy. We're going to drop the ward there. Vi goes here. We're actually going to go here. I think that this should be a very easy gank angle. Top is missing. I'm optimistic I can get away with this. We'll see. Vi made a classic mistake of trying to show bot with her topside camps up. I've got more than enough time to do this, and then meter and river with awakening up. I don't think that actually gets me my level 4. Nice. Let's see what we can find there. Cool. Not worried about it, baby. I'm actually gonna leave my red buff on the map, as funny as that is. This is a weird start, but hey. This clear path actually ended up working out. It sucks that my Silas burned his flash because I could have come back mid, but what are you gonna do? With Vi ganking bot and mid, though, she's pretty far behind. She's got 16 CS, which is how we know she did, what was her clear path, actually? Did she do a wolf start down to bot? I think she did. By God, I think she did. Udyr cosplay stream like the old T1 Draven days. I'm too skinny for that shit, man. Maybe one day, actually in 2025, a big goal for me is I'm planning on like going to the gym quite a bit. That's the classic New Year's resolution, right?
An ally has been slain.
Cool. Like that awakening on the bystun. Cool. We're getting out. We're going to put this here on the way out and then dip set. Ari's still mid. I got no risk of dying here. Big brain awakening. Be the Chad that awakens E. Don't be the Chad that hits awaken R or other stupid shit there. I'm going to ask for help here in case the Vi decides to come to it. If I can get this in time, I've got more than enough time to reset and meter at Grubs too, which is the fun part. I've got 1 smite charge. If you got 2 smite charge, you can use it. Normally, you want to be level 5 before doing Dragon. But in my humble opinion, I think it makes a lot of sense here to just go straight into it with that map state. Why not? Go straight back to base, cash in. All right, what are we doing next? Merc Treads would be really good. Am I doing... We need AP on this team, so I think I'm going to commit to playing the Leandri's stuff. I don't like Leandri's tank as much as Hybrid Udyr. It's not as fun, but look at my team comp. We got Draven, Senna, Gangplank. None of us are tanky, and Silas... I'm kind of skeeved out by his flash. I don't know if he can carry. Have a nice stream, Willie. Thank you, BF Merc. What's the purpose of that clear path? The idea is you're setting up for a dragon. You just do a dragon. What it does is essentially it sets you. It's a 9 camp clear, and it also guarantees you hit level 5. This is a very sketchy round of grubs to go for with my mid and base. I'm gonna kite towards. Oh, these counter ganks are King Kong right now. Very good. Cool. We're going to walk out this way. I don't think Ari comes, but yeah, she's coming, actually. She's out of mana here. I tried to do as much damage as I can. I'm completely tapped on mana there. Don't think I could do a whole lot more in that scenario. Alright, this is level 1 Krugs. I think I need a full clear now. I would love to get these Rift Grubs, but I think it's out of the cards. Welcome to YouTube. This is literally my first YouTube live stream, man. I'm super excited to be here. Obviously, my YouTube audience is a little bit bigger, I think, than my Twitch audience at the time. What in the piss is going on here? You know? I was late to that, and he lives. Dude, don't ping me. You're actually trash. The real reason Teemo's even there is because you're late to the rotation. Don't even ping me, son. Like, I messed up, sure, but you dumbass literally should have been there 45 seconds earlier. You watched the Ari walk straight to top, and then you mirrored it after the fact, and then by the time you did that, it was done. Actually, I'm going to skip these 2 camps and just go straight into here. I think she'll do crab and then her blue, and I've got a nice little time window here. Let's see what she does. Cool. I was just trying to wait to see where the Arin moves there. Lulu is missing. Bot is looking borderline gankable. I think I can take this before Vi gets over here. Dang, Faded Ashes is so good for clear speed. Really is.
Enemy killing spree.
What the frickety frack is going on down here? Please back up, Draven. I cannot get here any sooner.
Shut down.
Triggering.
Has been slain.
Like, we have full vision of her, and we're choosing not to stand under turret. That's a triggering, dude. I'm trying my best, man. Getting blamed by my mid, getting blamed by the support. Fuck off, all of you teammates. You guys could not be playing this map state worse. Respectfully, WILLIEP. Love ya, not really. Please play better. I die there. That's super unfortunate. I think I awaken W next time in that scenario. Not R, but I don't know, man. They have way too many summoners up there for me to be dying. Like, I don't think they should have that many summoners if we're also dying and losing the 2v2. Silas teleports bot. I'm going to let this guy know I'm coming. Cool. Dragon's coming up in 20. I just stepped on a shroom, so they're going to know I'm here. Vi is not farming her jungle literally at all, which is great. She took a couple of my camps, so she caught up. But Vi's bot, I should be able to eat her top quadrant here, no problem. Dragon's coming up. I'd like to go get that. Maybe I kill Teemo on the way back to lane here. So Teemo will be here in give or take 4 seconds after. Do you want to stay or no? Okay. He's saying no. Great. We're just going to reset then and move down to bot. Put a defensive pink ward up just so we know if she moves out. I actually like the swap to mid lane by my bot lane here. Like, I know they're catching a wave or whatever, but these guys are just getting camped. And, like, I would like to see that obviously stop happening if we can. Okay, let's move down here. 50 gold away. It's good to know they're not just exclusively getting... Let's go ahead and pop the mid turret off that if we can. Not actually trying to take the minions. That is a Twitch with a freaking collector this early. That's nuts. I wish I could do more, but that is a Twitch with a collector. I don't know if I've seen collector Twitch, honestly. And he's got a Lulu to give him an attack speed steroid on top of that, which is just glorious. Hopefully this is a kill on Teemo here. Nice, Draven. Good job, buddy. I would love to get this dragon. The dragon's more important to me than the Rift Grubs, but... Cool. Can't kite towards mid with Lulu Draven there. We're going to have to run and meet her up here. We got to get tanky is my first primary objective, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Have you tried Eclipse instead of Serpent's? Mid-game carries have a lot of burst. I think Serpent's Fang is not core to me. If I'm building Serpent's Fang, it's because they got a shit ton of shields. Serpents is a utility item. I never build it as a core item on Udyr. Even though you see me build it a lot on Tiger, usually if I'm going Tiger, it's so I can build it. Eclipse to me is a trap. You're already got plenty of kiting and tanking abilities as Udyr. Plus you've got built-in shields. I think it's just overkill. Cool. We'll come back here. I'm pretty spooked out by the Twitch.
Shut down.
There's a shutdown over to the Twitch. Great job, Silas. Continuing to play very well, as I can see. Yeah. Great. I should have left there. We had two people bot, and their bot was mid. It's extremely frustrating, though, when you see a gangplank get prio, you see the enemy top laner go back to base without teleport, and instead of walking down and helping our jungler, we choose to go for a fucking minion wave, dude. I'm okay with it. This is just low masters gameplay. It's not challenger gameplay for a reason, but I'm going to be honest, this never happens in higher ranks. It just doesn't. Gangplank would be there. If I kite in the back of the pit like that, you would have an instant barrel to the face, and I think it's no issues. Silas also wouldn't have died because he would have respected the fact that the Twitch was giga-fed. A lot of things would have looked different in higher ranks, but unfortunately down here in the fucking trenches of Masters, yeah, man. It's rough sometimes. Does he survive the poison? Wow, that gangplank. I wonder if we got a level up there. I'm going to reset, go back and get the armor boots. I'm going to have to get some sort of, like, anti-twitch item, unfortunately. Frozen Heart's probably my best bet. What's going on with the bot side this game? I know that Vi's been in their lane, but frankly, you're playing Draven. You should expect the Vi to be in your bot side. Love your videos. I'd like for you to talk a little bit more your thought process behind your decisions in your videos. It helping in attracting an audience. Yeah, the trick is I'm not always recording for YouTube. I stream primarily with like the intention of uploading good games secondary. I'm sure at some point I'll have more time or editing or some shit to buy myself time to actually do that. But right now, literally the best I can do is stream 8 to 10 hours a day, batch and upload a video for 2 hours, work on, because I'm a health insurance broker is my real job too, so I got to do that shit too. I'm very busy right now. Not much time to record the YouTube video. And I do think my focus is always going to be streaming. I much prefer streaming over making videos, even though I do both. If I had to pick one or the other, I prefer streaming. Go ahead and hit that FF vote. I know you're 7 deaths in 16 minutes and you're blaming your jungle, but let's go ahead and just work on being better at the game, please. Rough first game to start, but it is my warm-up game. If I'm going to lose one, this is a good one to lose. Looking forward to not losing any more today. There's so many wards. Wow, great job, guys. Like, what do you want me to do, Draven? You literally just got solo killed by a Twitch because you're bad. There's no other word. Like, literally, you're just bad. You shouldn't be dying there. I can see it's also some other people's warm-up games. We're playing for Gangplank, baby. Fuck this bot side. Truly, I have no patience for it. I gotta walk out through here with the vision being there. Whoa. Did I get ignited there? I don't know. I think I did. I really think Frozen Heart will be my best bet. We don't have a tank, and I don't think anybody else will get it. Take those camps, baby. I think he's actually just stacking his axes. That by making the videos, you could potentially stream full-time. What if I told you, Morpheus voice, that I already stream full-time? Obviously, I want more money, but I've got a health insurance book of business, boys. Prints out money just for me doing nothing. Literally. I do stream full-time. Pog, 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 pog. What if I told you, Morpheus voice, that I left streaming in 2019, and I full circle set my life up to where I could come back to streaming? Whoa. Bam! Look for shit that pays residual income, gentlemen. Not really worried about this. They're just taking every tower off the map. Like to do something about it, but we're kind of fucking stuck farming. Good charm there. This is going to be a very hard game. Gangplank can absolutely carry it. I think with me tanking him, Draven is just not really playing the game. Silas is unfortunately a little monkey brain. I don't think he's a very good Silas either. Not to flame, but it just is what it is. You got to work with the variables you're given. Looks like they're moving down bot. We're going to have to U-turn over. Let's actually do this. Come on, Baron. They got this is a classic 4 people bot, 1 person mid. Ult the wave. If I'm Gangplank, I would have ulted this minion wave, I think. But he's holding on to it, it looks like. Classic NA macro right here, baby. So close to item. All right, get out of my inventory. Dark Seal's out of the cards here.
Shut down.
Oh, shit. We get a shutdown on Draven, too. We might win this game. What the fuck? We might win this game. In a macro, baby.
An ally has been slain.
They just lost so many people, dude. That is glorious. We might even get a couple turrets out of this shit. What a turn. I can't wait to see the gold charts here, honestly. Alright, let's get out of here. What a turn of gold. Once again, we probably just had like a 5,000 to 10,000 gold swing there. Cool. I don't mind Draven getting it. I really don't. I don't mind this Draven as long as he's just playing the game. I just don't think he's actually been trying in the first little bit there. Twitch got greedy and did not go Mortal Reminder 3rd, even though he's building it. All right. I don't know. I feel like there should have been a counter engage. Am I wrong on that? Where's the counter engage? Actually, though. We go top, though, without Baron buff. This is just really good mid gameplay, in case you're wondering what this is.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Question: do the majority of players make a conquering Udyr when it is possible? Conquering. I don't know how to read that. That is a tough question. That's like a tongue twister there. All right, let me check Twitch chat too. This is fun multi-streaming. I got 2 chats. Ugh. I'm the man for the job. Gotta build that habit. I think I've got to get some sort of like force of nature angle now. So we can't duel, we can't team fight, and we can't early game. Why are we playing Silas, sir? I just don't really have words for some of these people in solo queue. Like, what is the point of picking that champ? You can't do anything that Silas is supposed to be able to do. Do you think at any point these guys are going to learn there's a Twitch Vi on the map? Alright, how do I win this? The Baron was a nice gold swing. The shutdowns were a nice gold swing. See if I can make it over here in time. Maybe we do Jack's show. That would be quite good against this team. Although they've got a black cleaver. I don't know about that. Vi is going the most chicken shit Vi build I think I've ever seen. She autofilled? Yeah, she's an autofilled jungler. It checks out. That's embarrassing that my bot lane died to an autofilled Vi as many times as they did. What the actual fuck are you doing? Wow, that works. Gangplank can still carry it, I think. Twitch just blew his R. Not blew it, but used it. It's funny. It's no longer Twitch I'm dying to. It's literally magic damage. I need a... Do I do Kanik Rookern against their all-in? I think Force of Nature is just better, though, because I've got so much. Finally catch a stream. What's up, cool Southpaw? Been trying for days, but can't ever figure out what time you're on. Central time. I've been gone, honestly, in Hawaii, so I've only streamed a couple days in a row. Or, I think, yeah, two streams in a row, so I have just been gone. There is that, too. This is an extremely annoying game to be a part of. I wish there was a world where, like, we would stop just dying to Twitch on a loop, but the counter engage just is not there. Maybe I use the Awaken E to get here sooner. I'm going to walk in front here and eat absolutely everything that I can. Sweet, no barrels. I thought he had barrels up. This is such an unfun game to be a part of. It's okay. It's a warm-up game. My bot lane fed the piss out of a Twitch with a Lulu, and we're literally having to deal with it. Teemo also happens to be very good against my champ. This is such an annoying game to be playing. I wish that Draven players understood half the responsibility of playing Draven is not feeding like a dog to the enemy jungler. You have to balance being aggressive with also knowing when's the right time to engage. I'm sure he's heard that. It's also the reason why this guy has never been above 600 LP. He needs to learn how to play in high elo because it just creates impossible game states when you feed the piss out of a bot lane like this. All right, back to farming. Not to mention Silas, for zero reason at all, decided to fight very, very bad fights. Excellent. Love it, dude. It's like a full item, full build Twitch with freaking a Lulu. And like, it's just so embarrassing to see this happen. I don't know if this guy has never played against a Twitch or what. How many times has this guy played against Twitch in his match history? I'm going to say probably none. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. He seems like a good Draven. Like, I bet in the right lane he knows how to play, but clearly the poke all engage lane is not his forte. The other annoying part is we've just been AFK fighting, which is just no fun for anybody. Keep going. Why are we running? They're completely out of mana. Like, keep going. I don't know why this team, like, does not understand how to engage. It's fine. I'll just continue to be, once again, the only tank in the... Like, I'm a glorified punching bag this game, dude. Really good job zoning that Vi. Really good job. Let's go ahead and FF. I think I've seen enough. We're literally not even zoning her off a fucking cloud. Literal Dragon Soul. Move on. I'm not being negative. This is literally just the reality of the situation. We hard lost the lane as Draven. Silas is really, really bad, and we don't even zone off a fucking Dragon Soul, dude. Molding is what this is called. Actively. Would Wits End work? You could on Tiger. I don't really like that item, personally. I'm not worried about the crowd control. Frankly, if I'm eating the crowd control, it's a good thing. The reason I'm playing tank this game is because we've got no tank on the team, and everybody picked Glass Cannon Squishy. And go figure that Twitch happens to get Giga fed against our team, which is probably the hardest counter in the game to this type of team comp. Like, literally, Lulu Twitch is probably the worst bot lane to get fed against a squishy team. Twitch is not good against tanks. He's exceptionally good against squishy targets. How close am I to this? 1150. I just wish that I had more access to the map to farm my jungle here. Alright, Force of Nature acquired. That will help my survivability quite a bit. I kind of just need to stay alive and hold. $20 death bot lane. I'm 8 deaths this game, but fuck that team, move on fast. I'm not really worried about it. I have no sympathy for people that die as Draven to early game ganks. Like, it's just so stupid to lock that champion in if that's your intention. It's just to, like, Draven is a dance of being aggressive as hell and then backing off when you don't have the right map state, right? Like, it's a dance. The worst Dravens just shove, 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 shove. Fight, 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 fight. Blame jungle, blame jungle, blame jungle, blame jungle. I cannot stand when people do this shit. And it explains, like I said, it just is what it is. The guy's never been to Challenger. Like, he's got to weed that shit out of his fucking system if he's going to play Draven. I don't know, dude. You got a lot of 10 death games in your match history. Let's go ahead and stop doing it to your teammates, please, brother. Brother, please. Please, Gangplank could have carried. I could have carried with the Gangplank if I didn't get one shot by the ADC Lulu. Like, Udyr and Gangplank can 2v5 in an even game state. In a piss behind game state, it's a toss-up, depending on how the enemy team plays it. But, like, I cannot believe that they just kept fighting. I can't believe Silas blew his 5-minute flash like that. Oh, no, dude. Like, I don't know what this guy is doing, but this guy is not a Silas player, and it fucking shows. Like, I don't even need to look at his stat line. Like, you are an inter. Sorry. I say this all the time, but it really does matter in solo queue. If anybody is, like, Diamond 2 and above, do not lock in shit you can't play. Stick to 3 to 5 champions. Please. Please. You can't play it. I think literally a gold Silas would be better than that guy, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that's not me trying to be, like, salty. Literally, I think a gold one-trick pony Silas would have 10 times the micro. I don't know about the macro, but on the micro level would be better than that guy. Do not lock it in. It is so annoying, dude. What's up, Sergeant Gimmicks? Happy to catch you live. Honestly, I need to get more YouTube videos up. I'm actually thinking what I'll do probably is we'll probably start uploading the streams to YouTube. Because, you know, I'm doing all the daily content. Speaking of that comment, sorry. Obviously, I'm not salty, by the way, about that comment earlier about you should make more videos explaining your thought process, all that. Yeah. I hear that and I see that. It's a time thing. I think what would be really, really good is if I choose to essentially upload the long streams to both Twitch and YouTube because it's just the smart way to play your cards. Somebody just swapped the Udyr with me. Come on. Swap. Nope. All right, lock it in something, fine. But I think I'll upload both of that, and then I think I'm going to just try and do like 3 guide videos on YouTube a week where like I actually sit down on a Sunday and spend like 6 to 7 hours making actual dedicated content. The other thing we're trying to do right now with Instagram and YouTube Shorts, I got a guy helping me with that, Legend 120 Luke. You'll see him around here every now and then. But I do think that one thing we're going to try and do with Shorts is create like little 30 to 40 second minute guides. Hey, in the Kazakhs matchup, here's what you need to know. And then 40-second recap. So that way, like if anybody is loading into a game, they'll have an easy 40-second. Got it. This is the Lilia matchup. Got it. This is the Kazakhs matchup. Got it. This is the Volley Bear matchup. Got it. That way you don't have to like watch a whole video or anything. And I think Shorts would be a great, what do you call it? What's the word they use in art? It's a great medium to do matchup guides. So we'll do that. You ever take CS and Ultimate Hunter with PTA Keystone? CS and Ultimate Hunter. What is CS? CS. UH. Cheap shot. This shit. Got it. Yes, you can. I prefer this on Tiger. I don't like Ultimate Hunter on most forms of Udyr except True QMax. Reason being is since you're playing QMax, you're extremely reliant on your lightning Qs. So you want to have as low a cooldown as physically possible. Oh, man. Can anybody in 2024 play a tank? Have you guys noticed that? What the fuck is this meta where, like, nobody plays tank? Everybody is playing, like... I'm tired of being the tank on the team. I really am. You just get beat up as Udyr if you're the only front line. It's kind of crazy, man. It's like squishy supports. It's like Vel'Koz, Sona. Like, I don't want that. Like, Sona's fine, I guess, but... shit. Am I playing Tiger Udyr here? They've got a lot of tanks. I think Conqueror is actually better this game. I think I'm just playing tank Udyr here, frankly, with Conqueror. Sorry, guys. Don't ask me why my team does it. The other reason why tank will actually be quite good here is I can go Abyssal Mask really early on, which will be great. Spirit Visage and Abyssal Mask will work great. Great resource for us, Plat Udyrs. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know about all that. I just try and play the game and get as good as I can, and people can feel free to copy or they don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's up to them. I don't care. I hate Viego. Viego's a tough one for sure, especially for tank Udyr. I think we've got a really good team comp. Viego struggles against high-range team comps and champions that can out-duel him. I think Jax and Udyr both are fine into Viego. I also think Red Smite's going to be really good here with how many max health targets they have. If you don't know, your Red Smite does percent HP. It's like 4% max health true damage. So it's true damage, which is great against tanks, and it's max health based, which is great against tanks. So we'll Red Smite here. All the smites are fine. I don't really think... I think your default smite on Udyr is blue, but all of them work. If you think to yourself, this probably is a better smite, it probably will be. You can also always go, if you go Revitalize, you can go Moss Stompler, and I think it stacks. I don't know. But bear with the sniffles. I'm feeling better than yesterday and better than the day before that. But I am actually a little sick. So, is what it is. Thankfully, playing video games is not very physically demanding. A lot of win conditions this game. Caitlyn should have prio. One thing that went catastrophically wrong last game is I'm actually afraid to leave my bot lane alone. I just forget that literally in low masters, people will just chain fucking feed as soon as they start dying. Like, you guys think low elo is bad. It's actually worse, in my opinion, at low masters because people have massive egos down here. And, like, they literally think that, like, oh, I'm not the win con, we're going to lose the game. And it's, like, just simply not how the game works. And they've never been, once again, it's not flaming them, but most Masters players get stuck there. Once you start cracking into Challenger, people that can get to Challenger usually get there pretty quick, in other words. Ooh, auto attack cancel. Willie, why are you still stuck in Masters then? Because I'm not a Challenger player. I'm working on getting better. Never claimed to be since I've been back. I have been challenger many times in the past, but right now I'm borderline low GM, high masters, whatever you want to call it. It's always a game of improve, and I do think, honestly, even though this has been one of the hardest splits I've ever played in, I've made so much improvement to my jungling. I know that, once again, the ranks aren't really showing it, but I just feel so much crisper on my jungling. Feel a lot of the times, I know, this is the classic league excuse of I've been held back, but, like, I do think there's a solid 50 games this split, 50 to 100, where I've literally just been soft-inted, where, like, somebody just mentally explodes and starts walking around the map. People don't, like, yeah, it's part of the game, but, like, there's a difference between someone that's feeding and trying to win, and, like, Draven last game, for all that I'm bitching about him, like, he was trying to win, I think, right? So at least he had that going for him. Sometimes people will literally just stop caring. I lost my last game of last night to an Ezreal that did that on my team. Guy just died twice and said the game's over. I missed an opportunity here. I see that I could have gone top and dove that. This is actually a missed opportunity, but I'm going to commit to the full clear. The 8-camp clear, the huge advantage of it is it sets you up for the rest of the game. So does getting a gank off. Yeah, I hear that. Just wait for the Udyr. He's not going anywhere. I could have come sooner is the only regret I have there. But once again, this is a very specific clear path with a very specific goal. Where's the enemy jungler? Viego still hasn't done crab. That's great for me. See how he's here. I'm going to come around like this. Watch the minimap. This is a very important gank angle. Do not walk through river. Because now she has to go to river. Cool. I've missed a gank on top. I'm glad we got that. I probably could have killed Viego if I ran straight there, but I didn't. Honestly, I didn't want to show on the Viego. Call me crazy, but I didn't want to show there because, like, I think if I try and fight the Viego, misfortune leaves. I don't know. I've missed at least one kill though. We're not going to focus on it. No sense crying over spilt milk type thing, but this is a really, really good start. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to just greed out and do a second full clear without resetting. Although that is super, 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 super greedy. That's greedy. I think I need a reset. If you don't know 1550 gold is your target back on Udyr, you get that juicy, juicy, it's Faded Ashes, Dark Seal, and Brown Boots. I always play this clip. Off-white, buy it, boys. Alright, YouTube chat. What's going on? What's up, Lemquia? Sorry, guys. I'm streaming to 2 services at the same time. I'm not going to fight that, dude. Just don't ping me. Like, I'm the jungler. It's my own decision on what to do. What you don't see is you just see a low health Akali. What I see is the fact that the grubs are spawning in 10 seconds. And there's zero reason for me not to do 2 full clears and get my camps on cooldown. What do you want me to do? You want me to go camp a fucking Scion that's going to be relevant no matter what? The best thing I can do for you as a jungler, Jax, is get you Rift Grubs, because you're going to win that 1v1 at every stage of the game. Unless you turret dive like a dum-dum, right? Which is how you died earlier, so we're good. They get the Cloud Dragon. All right, let's get this. Not trying to be salty today, man, but teams are already making today very difficult compared to yesterday. Yesterday, I felt like I was moonwalking through these wins. While I technically win that 1v1, I don't win the 2v1 here. Well, good use of Viego's time there, too. Or good. It's a good use for me. I'm not flaming him. What I'm saying is it's really good seeing him waste his time there. Keeps him on the map. Get the Akali R as well, which is super helpful for the Vic because she loses a ton of kill pressure. Why are we pinging it for a gank then?
My shell has this little dent in the shape of your face.
Tiger's difficult against Viego and Akali. It's difficult against a lot of their champs. Like, Tiger's great against there. Hold on, who just subbed? Ravinio, always good having you, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you, one of the OG Udyr players in the Twitch chat, one of the OG mods as well. Thank you. Always love having you around here. We had somebody else, longtime viewer, sub yesterday. I think it was Demovia. Obviously, love having the old guard in the chat as well, man. I'm old. We're all old. Repeat after me. Like, it's gonna be okay. The funny part is, and I said this yesterday, the average life expectancy of men right now is like literally in the 80s if you're in America. So like, I ain't even halfway done yet, baby. We're young. All right. Fuck this guy. He took my blue and my wolves. I got his red, so it's kind of a net wash. I also get both the sums bot there. I would have never flashed on that bot lane. Why were they pinging me to flash so aggressively? Like, I flashed on Misfortune because they're like, oh, go for this target. Nope. Cool, Viego's bot right now. It's a really good time to go for this, but he could take my Raptors. Why are you kiting towards the river? Like, this is the stupidest way to give away a gank I've ever seen. That is actually the last time you're getting ganked, dude. So frustrating. But he's got ult is the other trick. I could flash. All right, there we go. Got to run because of Scion passive here. Jax does have teleport. Technically, he would catch some of these minions because the Canyon minion soaks a lot. But since Grubs is coming up, I'm taking all that. Good. They think I'm backing. This is really, really good here. Cool. All right, shutdown goes over to Jax. I'm glad he got something because he's going to be a salty sunflower. I need to reset at some point and go cash in. Viego gets one Rift Grub, so that's ultimately what I would consider to be a pretty big waste of time for him. Since Dragon's coming up, and since I need to protect my bot side camps, I say this a lot. But if you don't know, literally the worst thing you can do as a jungle player is farm your top side camps because you're just opening up the entire bot side of the map. Bot could get ganked. Dragon can get taken. Crabs coming up. Do not farm your bot top side camps here. If Viego gets my top side camps, I get a dragon. It's literally just a net win. You know what I mean? Do a raptor drive-by on my way up to the pit here. Wow, she's level 10. She's done a great job with experience here. Quick little burn. Put this here. Sapling. Lane ganking as Udyr is one of the best things you can do, but Viego's got to be bot. Cool. Get him, Vic. I'm going to try and get this turret. We did do really well with Rift Grub, so I think that getting this turret is absolutely in the cards here. Great. I'm out of mana is the issue here.
Turret plating will soon fall. Shut down.
I fucked up so bad. I'll leave it at that. We just fucked up. All right, I need to figure out how to deal with this team comp. This is a nightmare fuel team comp for me. I think I need armor boots. I think that has to be in the cards here. Unending Despair will probably be my best bet, honestly. We messed that up so bad. I'm kind of embarrassed by that, but what are you going to do? Jax, dude, you know I'm in base. You know Viego's going to be top trying to get the top rift. Like, are you actually... You want to know why you hate solo queue, Jax? That's the name of this, Jax. I hate solo queue. It's because you don't play with your team. Certified. Just figure it out, brother. It's not hard. Just look at the minimap. If your jungler's not there, don't push past river. And if you are pushing past river, play very conservatively. Don't jump in on him and try and trade. Very frustrating seeing that behavior, even in a Masters lobby, man. Cool. We've got to get the next dragon. We lost the first two. All right, let me check. It's so fun having multiple channels on here. I don't have Awakening, which is why I'm very spooked out at this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Caitlyn's pissed at Sona. I'm pissed at Jax. I got no patience for people that just engage 1v4 with the jungle on the camp. Like, what the fuck are you doing, sir? Invader, 1 game played, 0% win rate Jax player. How to solo lose a fucking game, ladies and gentlemen. Like, if this is what we got in store for today, it's not going to be a good day. I'm really optimistic we can get a bunch of wins in like yesterday, but man, it's fucking tilting out here. Like, why are you engaging? Why are you engaging? Do you know where Akali is? Stop fucking engaging. When you queue in, you can't queue backwards. That's how the cooldown works. Do we all see that? It's not rocket science.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Victor's probably our best bet. Caitlyn's tilted. Jax sucks. Victor's going to have to be the carry this game. I'll probably end up going Abyssal Mask for him at some point then. Especially with how much magic resist they're stacking on.
Enemy killing spree.
And our WinCon is actually dead. What to do? That unending despair healing is nuts. I actually agree. I think we go top here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think he thinks he's safe here, which is great.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Good shutdown at least.
An ally has been slain.
Nice stun miss, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I hate losing. I hate losing. I hate losing. We're doing everything we can to win this game, but holy cow. Sag, it's just unending despair with Scion that has a bunch of dragons. He's stat checking the crap out of us. We've got to get anti-heal. I got to get my own unending despair to match the healing. We just need quite a few things to pull this one out, if you ask me. Dude, Jax. Jax! Jax! Literally stop playing League of Legends, sir. You are so trash at this game. Why are we not collapsing that as Jax Udyr against a fucking 1,000 bounty Viego? I am so frustrated right now. I am actually so frustrated. What the fuck is wrong with certain people in this game? I don't know. I need you to never bring in your second game, first game, 0% win rate Jax ever again into a ranked lobby. This is griefing, sir. The reason you hate solo queue is because you're trash. Most people who are good that know how to climb, just climb.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Cool. Big shutdown. That one was worth flashing for. And we get it on the Victor, which is huge. Viego, unfortunately, is past me in CS at this point. It's not to be, you know, not surprising considering he's had complete control of the map with a winning bot and a winning top. Is what it is. Jax is so bad at League of Legends, I just cannot say it enough. Every time I see this man try and fight anybody, it is just embarrassing. I don't know what to say when you have someone like this on the team. I can't stop focusing on him because he keeps taking things off the map. You know what I mean? Like, this shouldn't be happening. But here we are. No anti-heal in his first 2 items. I guess we're going to build the anti-heal. Pog. Alright, I want Abyssal Mask, probably.
Killing spree.
Alright. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I'd love to get this dragon. We need to get this dragon, but it's going to be dicey.
Enemy pentakill. Aced.
This is insane, dude.
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Frankly, his macro sucks dick too, is the bitch of it.
Enemy rampage. You have slain
Pog, we got a kill. Do not take these kills, Jax. Please don't take these kills.
shut down.
We've still got a Nexus turret, and we scale. Like, we can win this game, but I just cannot underscore how bad this Jax is. I have not quite seen somebody solo lose a game like this in a long time. Long time. What am I dying to? Mainly physical damage, but they do. I'm going to get probably Abyssal Mask next on the chopping block here. My rank teammates.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, like, I'm not... It is what it is, man. But, like, there's just such a blatant... It doesn't matter what your rank is. I'm not flaming him for the rank. I'm flaming him for the fact that this is clearly a champion he does not play at this level, and he decided to bring it in to his main account and say, you know what, let's see what happens. And all of us are dealing with the consequences of having a top laner constantly AFK fighting and dying. Like, this is... Just keep feeding the Viego, dude. It's not like Viego's a hard matchup for me or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is what a feeding teammate does. He makes the game impossible to play for the other people. And there's no rhyme or reason. He just, like, walks down a lane and right-clicks shit, shows up late. He doesn't actually think. He's just clocked out. I don't know. That was good spacing from them, honestly. Sona stands in the middle of the arc. Great. Pretty funny there.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I'm going to go do like 20 push-ups after this and reset the mental because I've started with 2 losses today. This is the literal... I played 13 games yesterday and had 2 losses. I've had the same amount of losses as I had yesterday, so what that means is obviously we're about to go on an 11-game win streak. I just need these players to never queue up again, please. Caitlyn's mental sucks dick. She was telling Arsona to whatever. Toxic stuff. Jax is awful. Victor is fine. I feel like Victor is kind of like me this game. He knows how to play. He's just literally stuck watching morons move around the map.
Shut down. Double kill.
I think we have to Baron. Get off my camps, dude. Truly, get off my camps. Why are you doing my camps? There's a Baron up that you could have already been DPSing. It's not your camp to begin with. I know you're mad at me calling you bad, but like... spade is a spade, brother. A spade is a fucking spade. Cool. Cool.
An enemy has been slain.
Elder Dragon's coming up. Wait a second. We pull out an Elder Dragon, I think we somehow win the game. Great. Alright, there's the Abyssal Mask. That is actually a huge damage amp for the Victor, who's starting to get very, very fed. Victor, if you don't know, is very popular right now. If you, once again, if you don't know, Victor is not an early game champ. He's not a mid game champ. He is a hyper late game champ. At this point in the game, he's kind of like Brand in terms of the amount of damage he does.
Your inhibitor.
They do have a very good lineup. It's frustrating because literally Udyr is really good against this team when you go tank. It literally, we just have not had even gold at all, which I find very, very sad because I could have been highly effective against this team comp. We're choosing to walk what way? Okay. I'm walking with the team here. Cool. Missed the flash, but got the job done either way. Put the red smite on the high health target. Oh no, Victor died? Are you kidding me, actually? Where did... Ah! Why are you there, Jax? Ah! He's so bad. He's so bad.
Killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Jax the Explorer. Dude, that's how I feel. I'm like, are we just, like, touring Summoner's Rift right now, or are we trying to win a game of League of Legends? Because if it's the latter, why in the fuck are you in Egypt, sir? We're in America. This is the NA server. You're over here in Egypt chasing... Who was he even chasing? I need to rewatch that. I think he literally threw away the game, because that would have been an Elder Dragon. It is so embarrassing to be playing with this kid. God bless America. Doesn't build anti-heal for the team, builds glass cannon, like, doesn't build an abyssal mask when he's feeding.
Enemy rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
The Victor ult is hilarious post rework. I don't know what to do, man. I would love to win this game once again. I'm not trying to be negative, but like I literally have played every card I can as Udyr this game. The Elder Dragon fighting with Elders obviously really, really bad there, but I was trying to peel the Sona. I thought the Sona mattered more than she did. Whatever, man. Should have just left. The good news is they just blew their Elder Dragon Baron play. So now we get to go set up for Baron. Nexus Tower is still somehow standing. Backdooring is looking like the way that they're going to try and win the game. Victor, like I said, is hyper late game. Sona is hyper late game. Udyr's hyper late game. We can actually win 5v5s unless our Jax continues to be a moron. I'm just waiting for it to stop, dude. Like, please make games easier for yourself. Make it easier for your team. Make it easier for you. Make it easier for all of us. Just stop dying. Fuck. "30 seconds on Jax. I'd really prefer not to fight." Okay. I think they get Baron because of Jax. This is not a good use of Akali's time, in my opinion.
Your inhibitor.
Didn't she just use ult? Am I tripping? No, I think she just used her Q. Jax, go in! It's so bad. It is so bad playing with this kid. I never want to play with you again. Truly, I hope to never see this player on my team again. That is a special designation of trash teammate.
Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Ace.
I can't with this kid. Why are you even queuing up? Why are you not dodging? Like, it is not fun to lose in this game. Universal truth. If you are a League of Legends player, if you're in the chat, like, you don't like losing, I don't like losing, nobody likes losing in League of Legends. Why are you queuing up on something you cannot play and griefing the entire fucking team? Why are you building Glass Cannon on Jax instead of Abyssal Mask and Anti-Heal? Why are you forcing your tank to build that shit? Like, it is insanity to me. I need to stop dying. That's what I'm going to focus on. But literally between the 2-14 bot lane, the 12 death useless Jax, I don't know how to win this game. Last game we had a fucking 20 death bot lane that literally was AFK shoving. The Sylas was just as bad as the Jax, if you ask me. No problem. That guy didn't play Sylas last game. Literally, and you think I'm crazy? Look at this shit, dude. Once again, I'll put my money where my mouth is any day of the week. This guy does not play Sylas. 19 games, no Sylas. Locks and Silas feeds like a fucking dog, and then we have a losing bot. We lose the game. Queue up again. I get a Jax who can't play Jax. Literally second game ever. Jax 0% win rate. 2-14 bot lane. What the fuck is wrong with us this morning, guys? This last game last night, by the way, this was a Ezreal that gave up. I know I'm 1-7. Ezreal was soft inting, so I was just kind of a punching bag for most of the team fights. Is what it is. But like literally the last game of the VOD last night, if you go back and rewatch, Ezreal literally just started walking around the map, not even trying, right? I don't know why. Literally the only thing that stops me from climbing are my own stupid ass teammates, dude. I'm ready for it to stop. Like, I don't even think the enemy team played that well. I think Jax was just so abysmally bad that they get a free win. Frankly. It's so sad seeing that shit, dude. Worst game I've ever had. This game is wild, dude. I'm done. I'm done. We're going to ignore it. We're going to move on. Those are going to be the last 2 losses today. I'm not going to lose again. I'm going to say, fuck you. Hope to see you on the enemy team, Jax. Hope your dog shit mental itemization and overall skill are on the enemy team next time and not my team, bitch. What goes around comes around. Eventually, I'll see him on the other team, or I'll just climb quick enough to get out of his stupid MMR bracket. But holy shit, man, can we just play League of Legends? It is not hard to stop feeding and build defensive. It just isn't. It's like fundamental. Name a more glass cannon build than Triforce Blade of the Ruined King first 2 items. Literally the stupidest build to go when you're behind as Jax. Iceborne Gauntlet, Abyssal Mask, Mortal Reminder. 1, 2, and 3. Get the Sheen first, flex it into an Iceborne Gauntlet as soon as you start feeding. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even play Jax, and I can tell you that's how you play that. Like, insane, dude. Insane. But Willie, he needs more damage. No, he's not. He's Jax. He's got base stats. It's just like Udyr. Exactly like Udyr, one could even say, because your base damage is so fucking high, you don't need to actually build a Blade of the Ruined King to do damage on Jax. It's just how the champ works. Shit. When you're winning, by all means, go Triforce Blade of the Ruined King, but you ain't winning. You're feeding like a dog on a champion you can't play. Fuck. And itemization is something that, like, that's not a chance. Like, he should know these things. It's itemization. I don't know. League is like playing chess with 5 people using the same pieces, and if one blunders, it is catastrophic. It's like, I don't mind people feeding as long as they're trying to win the game. I say that all the time. I really do mean that. If the Jax had just tried to win the fucking game in a normal manner, Victor could have carried him and me and the bot. Victor literally could have popped the fuck off at the end of that game. But instead, we've got a Jax running around the map, dying before the second Baron, dying before the Dragon Soul, chasing people into Narnia for the Elder Soul, farming a mid-wave instead of checking the Elder Dragon when the... Like, it is just so toxic to play like that I need that person truly... Like, if I was right at HQ, dude, banned. 1 week suspension. Not an IP ban, an account ban. A 1 week account ban. That guy cannot play on that account for a week after doing that. Sorry. Everybody on the team could see exactly what was happening. It's a 0% win rate, 1 game played Jax. Why is... Further, I blame Riot. I say it all the time. There needs to be bumper rails. You really should have to play anywhere from 5 to 10 games in normals and win those games before you can bring a champion into ranked. I don't even know why the dude is allowed to lock that shit in, frankly. Don't ask me. I can play Jax because I've seen him in a game. No, you can't. You have no idea how to trade with him. Jax is arguably one of the hardest. He's like Fiora, right? He's a dueler. If you can't 1v1, you can't play it. If you're trying to turret dive without your jungler being under turret at level 3 against a Scion who no matter what trades into you because of his passive, you're a moron and you should know better. You should not be trying to force that. You should not be trying to force your jungle up to the top gank. I'm glad you had a good first level 1 and 2. That's awesome. Every Jax into Scion does. It sucks that you chose to dive and give first blood into a counter pick. You moron. Literally, certified. You don't know how to play it. Just because you've seen it in your games, you don't know how the matchup works. Do not bring it into ranked. God. Udyr doesn't have a dog stance. They have a mastery score. It wouldn't be so hard to lock people out of champs until they're at mastery 4 or 5. Only problem is if you're autofield or auto trading with other people. True. I love that idea. You have to have at least mastery 5 on your champion before you can bring it into a ranked mode. That would be one of the best changes they could do for solo queue, especially for junglers. If you're autofilled, sucks. I don't think autofilled should be in the game to begin with, but if you're autofilled and you don't have a champion you can play in your secondary role, you should just bring something you can actually play, dude. I play Udyr mid. I've played Udyr mid the past 3 streams, and the past 3 streams I've won as Udyr mid. You want to know why? Because I pick a champion I know how to fucking play. On champ, on roll, trying to win. It's all I ask, people. It's all I ask. It's like pulling your teeth out trying to get it down here, dude. These guys lock in shit they can't play in roles they don't know how to navigate, and they give up after the second death. Insane. I never thought that some people would play a game like this with the intention of causing grief. They do it all the time in Diamond and Masters. You don't see it in Grandmasters Plus because, like, people are more competitive naturally up there, but, like, they care a little bit more about their rank. When you see, like, the D1 0 LP Masters bracket, people just give up on themselves. That's the truth of it. They lose the confidence to carry. They lose like, how do I put it? They lose, like, the intention of trying to... Confidence is part of it. I think they literally think that they can't get past a certain hurdle without teammates. And I think that's just the big... Like, it happens at every elo, but I really think low Masters players focus way too fucking much on their teammates. Willie, aren't you doing nothing but talking about your teammate? There's a big difference between having a losing top laner and a guy like that Jax, who just doesn't know how to play it, griefing, not itemizing correctly. Literally, it's a 4v5, if you ask me. Worse than a 4v5 because he's soaking the resources. I could have gone top and caught all that XP, and I could have carried. But no, he had to soak the resources. He had to take my jungle camps. He had to walk around aimlessly. He never showed up to objectives. Like, that is griefing. That is what it is, man. Every MMR's got filled with them. But, like, low Masters players, truly, and the D1 players and the D2 players, like, I've been in this bracket long enough, in this, like, D2 to D4 bracket, long enough to tell you, like, people just give up on themselves. I think that's the biggest reason why they choose to grief other people, is they just don't think they can carry. They don't think they can climb without the help of, like, if you're a good player, you're going to climb. It's just consistency, game knowledge, and skill. It's all it is, dude. It's all it is. Because that's the only consistent shit on an inconsistent system like solo queue. And, like, rocket science. We're going to lock in random shit we've never played to see if we can carry. No. We're going to build glass cannon to see if we can carry. No. Stop it, you noobs. Stop it. Itemize for the team you're on, against the team you're against, at the game state, at the specific point of time when you're purchasing the items. You never come in with static builds, you never come in with a static mindset, and you never come in with a static-ass playstyle of walk down a lane and right-click people. It will not work. It just won't. Godspeed. You're going to climb to diamond and then get stuck. Like, that's literally what happens. All right, enough of that, though. I'm done. Tired. I'm tired of complaining. Tired of talking about it. We move on. We have greener pastures ahead of us, my friend. Willie, how much for a quick 7-minute VOD review on my Twitch? If you go to my Twitch, I actually offer coaching sessions for any Twitch sub. It's a $5 literal coaching session. It just usually takes less than an hour. You can either do a VOD review or you can do a live game and a Q&A. But I also offer private coaching on my Discord. There's instructions and links on that. The idea is it's a quick little teaser. If it adds value to your climb, I don't want to gatekeep you with money. I want to offer you a one session at pretty discount. And if it's good for you, $50 a month.
Little dent in the
so that's
shape
usually
of your
how
face.
I God, the rel. We're not gonna go shield bash. Hold on, we got some subs. Let me catch up on all this guy. Oh, sorry, amazingly. What's up, Marcus 1G? Shami Sensei, Arrogant Vanatum. Bam Bam Prime 1 and 2. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate the support. I say it all the time. I am a small streamer. The Jeff Bezos cash, the prime time can be used on any streamer, and I really do appreciate both of you choosing to use it on me. I never take it for granted. Small streamers, it goes twice as far, right? So thank you both. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Once again, if you are interested in coaching, !coaching. You'll also get Udyr emotes, all that good stuff. Cool Southpaw with the third prime time of the day. Thank you guys so much. Obviously, very grateful. You've been here for a minute, Cool Southpaw, so thank you for hanging out with me today. Glad you could catch a stream, but thank you for the support. Never, ever take any one of you three for granted. That's my promise, man. Always grateful, even if I don't show it. I have a weird, like, when people give me Christmas gifts, like, I have a bad job showing, like, happiness. Same deal when people sub, because I guess it's because I'm like, whatever. I don't smile as much, whatever. I don't know. But really do always appreciate it, and I'm eternally grateful. Eternally is a long time. I don't know about that, actually. I take that back. I'm grateful for the meantime. How about that? Till this time next month. Hey! All right. We've got a very not good team comp for me. Looks like we're playing... Hybrid Udyr would actually go pretty damn hard here, actually. I might play Hybrid Udyr. He's an Udyr streamer? Well, shit, I owe him a fucking host then. Hold on, let me follow you, brother. Love finding other Udyr content creators. Obviously, birds of a flock fly together. I try my best to host Udyr streamers where I can. Another one. Holy cow, guys. Amazingly Skurzo? I hope I said your name right. Another prime time. Holy cow. Thank you. Like I said, anybody interested in the coaching, !coaching, enjoy the ad-free viewing. You got Udyr emotes as well, but thank you guys, each and every one of you. Really do appreciate it. Started the stream on 2 losses, still getting people to support me. What the fuck? I guess we can just be trash and still get support. Kidding. Looking to go on a big win streak now. We've got the losses out of the way, gentlemen. Let me update the counter in the bottom left here. Hold on. By the way, anybody that wants to do multi-streaming and you are a streamer, I set it up this morning. It's easy as fuck. You just download the ATM. Same Jax, same Zion. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes! 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 He's on the enemy team, baby. Yes! All right, Carthage matchup's easy as paint. I don't know if paint's easy, but easy as your mom, as they say. Karthus is a power farmer. He's got a very fast first clear. He tends to start blue. I think he has to start blue, actually. Hold on, let me go here. Great. I might just camp the piss out of the Jax, honestly. Let's do...
To Summoner's Rift.
I'll do that. Is this the same Gangplank? Hold on, let me check the... We had a really good Gangplank on my team not too long ago. This is great. I didn't want to stand in the Karthus passive there. I wish the Scion would have played a little bit more with us there, but... Jack's coming around the back, I think he is. It's a really, really, really stupid opener from them, but what are you going to do? All right, I accidentally closed the line. Hold on, guys. I got to open up the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat again. We're going to smite this since I'm low on health. Actually, let me pop the potion. I forgot I even had that thing on, honestly. I'm optimistic I don't need to actually use point and W here, but we're about to find out, ain't we? I might reset and go spend gold, though, is kind of what I'm worried about. Ooh, I went into Q too early there. Kind of crazy that Karthus can walk through my fucking jungle like that, level 1 with a Scion mid on the map. Cool. Do you guys see my health bar? Like, are you crazy? Shit. What? You want me to gank with 2 HP? Alright. I am excited to see how that will never... you gank when you can kill, not when you can gank. You know what I mean? I say that all the time, but, like... I'm good. I gotta go to the bot side anyway. Why is everybody pinging me as if that's my fault? I need to mute pings, I guess. Sorry, potion was late there.
An ally has been slain.
Minion waves right there.
Enemy killing spree.
Really wish this guy would piss the fuck off. Dude, if you rewatch that, Scion crashed his wave and went back to base. I'm fine with that, buddy, but you do realize you just killed me there because it's a vertical jungle setup, and what we just chose to do is go back to base with our jungle clearly needing help. It's fine. I can't really control stuff like that, but it's literally just how it goes. I really wish there was another universe where Scion chose to be a little bit more team reliant instead of just AFK walking around, but here we are.
You have slain an enemy.
I love Scion mid, dude.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, let's pick up... I don't really know what to do this game, I'm going to be honest. This is an extremely frustrating game. We got 5-man invaded on our top side past the minion wave respawn mark. We saw Scion literally go back to base with me invading, no problem. Karthus was vertical jungling. We pinged our top laner, and top laner ended up dying. So, like, all around the map, there's not a single person playing this map well.
An ally has been slain.
I'm going to need you to stop being a troll, Gangplank, and just be better, dude. Just be fucking better. The bright side, this is super toxic to take this, but I'm going to take it. I don't care. I need the help at this point. Let's move down here. Wish there was less variance in these games, but I cannot keep up with 4 ganks on Karthus and a Scion mid that has no, like, he's a level ahead, which is the one thing that he does unfortunately have going for him, in the sense that, like, they can actually be super strong. Ooh, nice shutdown there. I'm going to do the crab drive-by on the way into his raptors. We're going to put this here, though. No mid-prio is super sketch to invade against. So we're going to just U-turn out of here. Good stun there.
You have slain an enemy.
That's all you. Cool. Alright, Sion is actually going to be quite an issue for that Karthus. I never thought about that, actually. Sion counters Karthus pretty damn hard. Because even if Karthus, like, tries to trade and get his passive off, it won't be enough.
An ally has been slain.
3, 2, 1. Great. Now we cross straight over to top side to prevent him from taking our top side camps. No eyes on Jax. Really, really happy that Sion chose to not come to Dragon and shove his minion wave for the second time this game. Why is Karthus able to get away with this? I'm so fucking confused right now why there's a 2 HP Karthus in my jungle.
Enemy killing spree.
What am I watching? Congratulations on getting an actual... Like, I just don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be toxic, but this is another one of them tilters, dude. Like, I feel like a bad jungler being in these games, but how are they getting away with this shit? We've seen them for 45 fucking seconds in my top jungle with 100 HP, and we're not moving immediately? Like... Baffling. Mind-baffling, actually. Karthus is going to do his best to just keep invading and applying pressure, but he's not really gaining a lead. He's more just trading, which is fine. In terms of scaling, it's tough to say. I do think we outscale, though, once I get tanky. Let me pull this back up. Great. Yeah, what's up, Metro? Streams on the YouTube, finally. Yeah, day 1 of YouTube streaming. Turns out it's actually not as hard as I thought it was. That's how most things in life are. Do I need to move down here? I need to stop the 3 grubs here. It's tilting seeing him go for grubs. I don't want to invade the bot side because we just have no freaking mid pressure this game. I know we've got a Sion. I see that. I'm saying I can't invade at will with an Akshan following the Karthus around. Gangplank has a Triforce spike, so this is a great time to fight before this guy gets back. Cool. Pretty good information putting him back on the map like that. Where's Akshan? I think I can survive an Akshan. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Cool, he's still there. I've got just enough time to reset before Dragon. Great. Definitely need armor boots here. It's a pretty good item spike before the second dragon. I'm really weak this game just because of all the... Like, if anything, I feel the enemy team has been spending way too many resources trying to shut me down. It's fine, but, like... I don't know. I've got a winning bot, Gangplank hyperscales. So does the Jax, but I'd rather have this guy. I don't... That Jax sucks dick. He's the same one as last game. Hi from India, bro. What's up? What's up, Anj? Hello from Southeast United States, Tennessee to be exact.
Turret plating will fall soon.
He went into my jungle again to invade. Can we stop doing stupid-ass invades that make no sense?
You have slain an enemy.
Good invade there, dumbass. Like, I actually cannot with this Karthus. He's so fucking annoying. Like, this kid thinks he's so much better than he is. You're literally never been Challenger. Let's go ahead and stop playing like that, please. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
I swear Masters players, and I said it last game, they just give up on themselves. Like, a lot of the times what you'll end up seeing happening is, like, what they'll do is they'll, like... try and reinvent the wheel on how to jungle. I'm gonna invade 24/7 with my mid prio. Let me invade his raptors because Udyr just did dragon. Get the fuck out of here, flashless ass Karthus. Do you see what I mean? How he gets away with this shit? Don't ask me. He should have died 17 times on a loop this game going for these invades. But it's solo queue. You can't rely on that. No, it doesn't matter about solo queue, dude. It's literally the fact that he's invading an Udyr's Karthus. Sion's actually about to trade even, it looks like. Honestly?
Shut down.
Where's Karthus?
An ally has
Karthus doesn't come here. We can get this tower too. Karthus is bot. Awesome.
been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That is so good, man.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Didn't get there fast enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We could go for the Rift Herald. I'd rather just full clear if I can. With Leandre's, you get a huge spike. I think the Santa helper hat is giving you negative RNG. That's kind of what I think. The Vandy hat is like it's like when you're playing like an RPG and you put on like a piece of armor that gives you bonus luck or something, you know. Vandy hat is like +10. I think the Santa hat is -5. I will fix it. We did our Christmas tree last night, so I'm feeling extra Christmassy today. I think it's not good. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Fun going back and forth between the Twitch chat. There's so many people moving top here. Great. Akshan's still there.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Honestly, not that bad.
Your team has destroyed.
Could have been a lot worse. I've got enhanced recall from the Rift Herald. So we're going to go ahead and reset here. Does he have a frozen heart? No, I'll get a frozen heart then. We'll get that. Great. I think with the frozen heart, we're going to be King Kong now. All right. My farm needs to get better in the next game. Although, to be fair, I got fucked as a jungle this game. I really did. I don't even have smite here. I should have kited it out a little bit more. I heard the Scion ult, and I thought he would get there quicker. We stay top here. Okay, we stay top. We stay top. We stay top.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Wow, what a smite. They end up getting it with the Karthus passive. I missed smite by like 12 health there. My bad. This game sucks so much dick. I feel like I get unlucky. I actually don't know the answer to this. Can Karthus smite in his passive? He can use abilities. How does that work? Thank you. Very much. Who here plays Karthus?
Shut down.
Someone's got it now. My bro always wears a jacket inside. It's a very comfy jacket. I'm very skinny, so I get cold.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Karthus just flashed. LOL.
You have slain an enemy.
Excellent. I feel like Karthus is trying way too hard. I don't mind tanking the Akshan ult since I was about to heal. That was actually intentional there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pretty fun taking Karthus out of the game there with the Awakeners. Oh no. It's really bad. Akshan just rezzed everybody. Fuck. That's really bad. Getting very close to item here.
An ally has been slain.
This is second dragon for them. I don't know if it's worth trying to die for. My bad. I knew Rel was there. I just didn't think I was going to get pinchered that hard. I thought they would already be on dragon by now.
Enemies dominate.
They said nope. Alright, in terms of shit, Spirit Visage is trash against Rel. Canic Rookern is fine. Force of Nature is the best against Karthus, but honestly, Canic Rookern has been serving me really well these past few games. League of Suffering as Udyr until you eventually outscale them. Sign is actually doing it. Dude. Gangplank. You've had some really stupid deaths in the last 10 minutes. Really, really bad. Rel pops shields if you don't know. So part of what she does is her like Q thing just pop shields. Part of the game. It's like Renekton's empowered W. You don't want to be stacking shields into a Rel. Last time they just rushed the Baron. second. Great team fight.
An enemy has been slain.
Great team fight. Patience. Oh, he might pick up. Yes, Ezreal. Big dick Ezreal play there, dude. Taking Karthus off the map actually gives us so much.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no, Ezreal ends up dying. Oh, that's so sad. Really, really good team fight there, though. We're going to go Rift Maker next. I want a little bit more damage. We got a hype chest emote. Choo choo. Look at that. That's cool. Twitch chatters. Sorry, YouTube chatters. Who am I even freaking playing for right now?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Let the tanks deal with Karthus, brother.
Been slain.
Karthus is a glass cannon, which means tanks. It's a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh! And everybody gets rezzed because of the action. Love it. So that actually didn't end up even mattering. That is so sad. If we kill her again, we'll have a numbers advantage again. Maybe, 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 maybe. Rel Flash. Please just let other people deal with the Karthus karma. I know you want to put her in her little thingy, but...
An ally has been slain. Enemy killed.
This is so stupid, dude.
Shut down. Aced.
This is so stupid. Alright, well, it's third dragon for them. It's not soul, which is why I was willing to take a dice there. Nice, he ends up killing somebody.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I want to get Riftmaker, and then I want to reset. I don't think he can catch him here.
An ally has been slain.
Sion should get a dead man's, honestly. Alright. If our team can figure out how to not do stupid shit, I think we'll win. A clean 5v5 is all we need. Hello, how are you doing? Life is good. It's a very painful start in terms of games today. All three have been very difficult. This is the first playable game I feel I've been in, though. So that's cool. Oh, he got a double kill with a barrel there. Nice. What a game, man. Neither team can seem to get a clear victory out. Once again, not a game I like playing, games like this, but extremely frustrating. Throwing, I wish I could say we weren't throwing. I think our team is literally just doing the best they can.
Face.
1 second there on the sub. Thank you. Let me sprint my booty hole over to the Baron pit here. I'm just zoning that guy out, honestly.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
Where's Akshan? We're going to get Randuin's last item because they've got 2 crit champs. Very hard game. I think the supports are both kind of not great, is what it is. I think Udyr finally came on with that Riftmaker spike was huge. That's all them. I'm starting this immediately. Okay, Corky's still here. I was like, please don't DC on the last team fight. Oh, I should have lightning queued, guys. My bad. All right, that stops Dragon Soul. That's our 3rd dragon. That's a Baron. If we get inhibs, I think it's game over. Holy shit balls, what's going on around here? All right, so Trooper Sweeney with the tier 3 sub for 7 months. Thank you so much, obviously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope life's good, man. One day closer to a year. We're at our 7 months. That's a big deal either way, though. Cool. I overstayed there. So did you, though. Does Scion kill him still? Good Scion ult. Ooh, the Scion's got the moves. I like that. We traded 2 for 1. Trooper with 2 gifted subs. Tier 1 sub gifted to Aurora Warlock. Sorry, I just missed that. A second gifted sub to TNSK18. Congratulations to both of you guys. Welcome back, Mr. Trooper. Always love having you, Liam. Another gifted sub. 5 gifted subs. Holy shit balls. Y'all are being very generous today, making me blush over here. Starting to make me think Twitch chat's got a crush on me or something. Thank you, obviously, Liam. Really appreciate it. Congratulations to the 5, technically the first 2 lucky recipients, but we got 5 more on top of that. Vilplade, Dark Gorgon, Evelyn, Gendreau, and Shahid. Congratulations to all of you guys. Thank you for the continued generosity and the support. Listen, small-time streamers, never take it for granted. I know, obviously, you've been very generous through time. Every single one, I never take for granted. Thank you so, so much. Appreciate it. Welcome. And, whatever. What is up, Meta? Dodge. Sorry if I couldn't before. I really can't. Money tight next year. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. Money's been tight for me for about 2 years. Get shit on, Jax. Give me my LP back, bitch! That's the Jax from last game. Fucking hell. I gotta honor that Scion. Can't honor the Gangplank. He fucked up too much. Honestly, I think the Ezreal gets the other honor. I didn't like the Karma as much either. I'm sure I'm getting no honors that game. It's fine. I didn't really play that well. I'm here for it. I just didn't play that well, but whatever. I can't believe. I need to see the gold charts this game. Shout out to Karthus, who thought he was God's gift to jungling with the perma invading and Udyr. Bitch, try it again on a different team. I got one on. I don't expect to get honored there. I didn't play well. Is what it is, what it is. Check out these gold charts, man. Roller coaster of a game. Whoop, 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 whoop. We were technically ahead for a very large chunk of the time, but man, I just couldn't use any of this. I bet Scion both out-damaged and out-tanked me there. Yeah, he did. Little bro was very good. I'm about to start just power farming again so I can get that Rift Maker earlier. Echo Jungle is super duper good if you play it correctly. It's very skill reliant. Like, if you're a mediocre Echo Jungle, it's really not that good, if you ask me. Jax played well a little bit. It's because he queued up on the stream, heard me talking shit, and wanted to get his LP back, and then he unfortunately forgot that he's a terrible Jax player, and he's going to lose no matter what because he doesn't know how to play the champ. You've lost 3 games in a row. When is it going to stop, dude? When are you going to take the hint that maybe you're just a Fiora one-trick? Listen, I'm an Udyr one-trick, dude. I'm not good at this game. I'm good at Udyr in the jungle, right? You're good at Fiora in the top lane. Stop picking out other shit. It's not the same. It is literally not the same. Watch, I'm going to show this Udyr player. I'm going to take his LP again. No, you're not. It's not your jungle's fault. You're just bad at the champ, dude. He's probably watching you right now. He needs to hear it, man. He needs to hear it. I'm sure your Fiora is great, bro. The Jax just needs some work. Go to normals, brother. Brother Bear. Go hit the normals for 50 games and then come back. Jax is not an easy champion to pick up. He is very difficult, contrary to what people think. I play a little bit of Jax every now and then. Dang. Rel CC is crazy. Stunned for 5 days. True, 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 true. Soundboard, baby. We also stream's getting better, boys. We're multi-streaming. I got a soundboard this week. We're gonna try and improve the shorts quality. I'm gonna try and get long-form content a little bit more guide-oriented. A lot of good things happening around here. Oct, let me make sure. Oc Electric. It's like electric, but Oc Electric. Thank you so much for the prime time and the support. Welcome, and thank you guys. Any of you guys that did get gifted subs, Electric as well. 3 things I always say. You've got access to coaching if you want a 1-hour coaching session, !coaching. There's instruction in my Discord. You can either do a VOD review or a live game. Enjoy the ad-free viewing on Twitch, and then also, of course, enjoy your Udyr emotes. We got a lot of good Udyr emotes. I should probably start making more now that we're starting to grow, but we got Udyr emotes. Might as well, right? If you watch other Udyr streamers, hit them with it. We got a few good ones you can use. I like the crab a lot. Honestly, the crab's probably my favorite. This is if you're a smoker. I'm actually trying to be sober right now. We got a smoking one. We got a coin flip one. We got a nostril one, an angry Udyr one. So congratulations, thank you, and I do appreciate it. Always appreciate the support around here. We are growing, or at least trying to. All right, well, that's the first win of the day, thank God. I'm going to wait a solid 5 to 10 minutes. Don't want to see an Udyr ban, but frankly, I know a lot of those people on my team and the enemy team are kind of annoyed at me. It's okay. I haven't played that well in these past couple games. It's all right. Happens to the best of us. What I will say is I don't think there's any form of Udyr that does well against a double ADC Rel Jax team comp. Have some grace, people. Have some grace. Very hard team comps we've been playing against today. This is Viego is considered a counter to Phoenix Udyr. And if you don't know, the Akali is really, really good as well. That bot lane I'm pretty decent into, but I don't know. It's been very difficult. This was a soft end game, but outside of that, I play pretty well most of the time, right? Chill. These team comps just have not been Udyr favored. It's all right. Just don't blame your jungle when he's in a hard game, clearly. All right, let me read chat, see if I need to catch up on anything. Thank you so much, Liam. Once again, really do appreciate it. How do you get the old Udyr skins if anybody's interested? I've got a video on my YouTube talking about it. But if you want this specific skin, we are very blessed. The original artist, or one of the original artists, I don't know which one. His name is X the Great. We love having him in the community. He is, I pinned some of his messages in the general chat. But if you go jump to one of the pinned messages, he's got all of the custom files. Literally, it's a 2-step process. You download this. Then you download the actual file. This is the software that runs in the background. You install the file inside the software, and then you just click check, play in the top right, and you're good to go. It's super easy. And it works with the base model. You don't have to buy Spirit Guard Udyr to get old Spirit Guard Udyr. You can use it on the base model, so don't spend the $30 for Spirit Guard Udyr because it's a worse skin if you ask me. The reworked. If you ask me, some people like the reworked Spirit Guard. I don't personally. I think the old one is better, and it's free. Why would you ever buy it? That's up to you. Some people got more time than money or vice versa, so I get it. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll queue up. Once again, I'm trying to get a little time buffer so I get those players a chance to jungle with somebody different because I don't think they like me very much. That's so funny, though. Anybody ever wondering why I wear a jacket all the damn time? It's not for, like, obviously I wear it just because at this point I feel like I'm kind of known for it, but I truly just get cold, literally. I'm wearing long johns, like this is a long johns if you don't know what those are, and then I've got a jacket on. I'm, for better or worse, very skinny. It's just my body type. It's not bragging. It's just how I've always been. I was a track runner growing up, so I get cold very easily. My happy place is when I am warm, wrapped up. I can either wear a blanket all day or put on multiple layers. Long johns and a jacket is the sweet spot for me because I can still like feel like I can move, but I'm not actually bundled up too much. Why don't you just turn the heat up in your house? Because Nora does not like the heat up on the house. That's the answer. If I would, I'd probably have my thermostat a lot higher, but honestly, it's just a compromise I'm willing to wait because it's comfy for me and I don't mind at all. And then usually after the stream, that's when I wrap up in like pajamas and a hoodie and stuff. But yeah, that is why the jacket is always worn. It's funny whenever... I get it though. People are like, I have people comment on that all the time, and they're like, "Why the jacket inside? Where are you living that you have to wrap up like that?" I could be anywhere. It's just a combination of thermostat and my preferences. Isn't that allowed? It's official league skins. So I don't know how or why the custom skins. If you guys don't know how they work, is essentially. You are the only one that's visually affected by it, if that makes sense, right? So I think the reason Riot allows it is because you can't put lightning back in the bottle. The league community had already figured out how to tamper with the skins and run programs in the background. Riot either had to say, you know what, we're just going to allow it to happen, or they were going to continue to try and crack down on it. I think after years of losing that battle, they finally said, you know what, let's just let people do it. There's no real way to stop it, even if they did ban it. Would it be as easily accessible? Probably not. But it's not like they're promoting it anywhere. You know what I mean? Unless you go try to look how to install custom skins and get the files, like, you'll never know. And it's intentionally a little bit more difficult than just going to the league shop and buying a skin. But what I will say is, no matter your champion, whether it's Udyr or somebody else, there's custom skins for every single champion. I'm a content creator, so I don't know if I'm allowed to encourage people to do it, but I'm like, for me, I'm never buying a skin again, literally. I play, like, I'm never going to buy a skin again, truly. I'm sitting under a blanket anytime I can. I hear that. Sorry, I missed a question here. What runes do you like to take versus Nock, Shiv, and Zen? For sure, against all three of those, I prefer Phase Rush, so you can kite out their auto attacks. All of them are auto attack reliant. I think Conqueror or PTA, you just get run over. I prefer, it depends the playstyle. If you're doing straight Tiger, probably this and this, so you can stat check with Absolute Focus, and Eyeball gives you a bunch of free stats. If you're playing Tank Udyr, probably this little number. If you've got a shield support, of course, swap to that because that's really, really good. The other thing that's really decent, I actually kind of really like this a lot. Just depends, but I'm a Phase Rush person, if you're asking me. A lot of people take Conqueror in those matchups. Conqueror is just as good, but I prefer the Phase Rush. I think those champions naturally beat you until a certain point in the game. Like, there's no real... You can't outplay how strong Xin Zhao is pre-level 10. He's just a strong champion. I prefer to have the flexibility of running away from him if I get caught in a bad fight. If I'm in a good fight, you just get to choose to run over him, right? This might be a Serpent's Fang game. I'm thinking about doing Stridebreaker Serpent's Fang here. Do I put... We could use the physical damage. We need a tank, though. I might actually just do Stridebreaker Serpent's Figure. That's tough. I could do Stride Serpents into, like, Mortal Reminder, probably. Into Spear of Shojin. I think Stridebreaker is the best against Ambessa Vi because they kite out a lot. Same kind of with the Silas. And lethality works really well. I'm not a huge fan of Stridebreaker, but there's certain team comps where it's actually really good into. They've got 4 melees that I can use that active very easily against. I actually do use CS Law, but never seen Spirit Guard Udyr custom skin, so I might join your channel to get the skin. Kamal, I try not to flood the channel. The only thing I do like regularly is there's a stream announcement channel where I announce every time I go live, but you can just mute that channel if you're not interested in the pings. Other than that, it's just usually Udyr players talking about Udyr shit. I try not to, once again, spam ping anybody in that because I get it. I don't like being spam pinged in Discord channels. Never appreciated it. It's actually not bad here, but
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
not bad. All right, we'll sit up. Fine.
A minion spawn.
Fine. Put that there. Thanks for the answer. You got it, man. Sorry it took me a while. Building new muscles. I've got a soundboard. I've got a frickin' multi-stream 2 Twitch chats to check now.
Minions have spawned.
Of course you're not getting Serpent's Fang against a fucking Ambessa. Oh, he's saying he's going 1 and 2. Cool. I was going to say, that bro should absolutely get a Serpent's Fang this game. He's got no kill pressure anyway, unless he does. Auto attack cancel. Whoops. I'm doing a standard start here. Just because I deeply believe that one of my best bets here is going for Rift Grubs with a Jace and a Zoe. Lots of poke, lots of easy turret dives, lots of turret plates on the table here. Thresh and Kai'Sa bot lane are kind of scary to gank until we get a little bit later on. Ooh, I might actually U-turn this here. Little drive-by, baby. Oh, that's warded. Get out of here, dude. Those minions, that was actually a misstep. All right, well, that's a little 3-minute, 3-min gank or whatever, 2-minute gank. I don't know what to call those. Let's do, since I'm planning on going this, let's just do that. Why not? I'm sorry, that was a really weird back. I have to think about what I'm building because I'm not doing my normal build this game. Was that a flash? I didn't see her flash. I saw the Q go off. Flash. Just flash. Oh! Oh, she did flash. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I missed that. What an opener, man. Bot lane win con? Question mark? Great job there. An option you had is you could have gone and invaded the Vi's bot side, but with my bot lane staggered on those resets there, I actually did not like that. We know since she did a red Krug start, these are coming up around 415, 420. They should be up any second now. There they are. See how Vi is desperately sprinting back to her top side here. Ba-bam! Tracking 101 right there, dude. Don't hit him with the ba-bam, William. Alright, Vi is donezo this game. Is that within turret range? Let's find out. Cool. I don't like doing this. I think the correct play here let's reset, cash in. Honestly, why not? Don't make me hit him with that juicy Tiamat rush. Look at level 4 Vi trying to gank. I was going to say one more auto attack. He had that there. Good job, buddy. Alright, whenever you go Tiamat, I don't always build Tiamat. I don't think it's core anymore. It just depends on what items you want to go. Clump the grubs together. What the piss is she doing? Alright, this is how you bush cheese. You open with Q, Q, and then you try and bear stun on the back end. So to clump them together, all you do is bring them out and then wait till this guy just gets right past the middle. Hold on, this is actually not good. Yep, there we go. And you just bring them down together here. It's like using Awaken R or whatever. Thresh is moving over to the grub pit. The hell? You're late, brother. It's already gone.
Killing spree.
I can either go try and contest my bot side in the dragon and defend my bot lane, or I can go invade the top side. I think I'm going to choose to invade the top side. I don't really care about Mountain Dragon this game. Our team comp has no tanks on it outside of me, so whatever. Whatever. You can bear stun the Vi out of her Q if you don't know, but you gotta be in close enough to do it. Ignore those pings. This is a higher probability of working.
Unstoppable.
I didn't know that, because this is not how it works with Udyr's R. If Silas dies, the Udyr R circle goes away. If Udyr dies, the R circle keeps staying there. I actually did not know that. Today I learned. Wow. That actually changes, because you can flash one-shot him now. Alright, we have quite a lead this game. Not too shabby.
An ally has been slain.
Ash still has flash here.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, love that. Just greedy all around. She queued into the pit, I think.
Dominating.
Cool. Pretty nuts start, man. All right. We're just going to full clear up. I'm going to start with red, I think, and then just clear up. You're supposed to technically cross over to your bot side here or your top side to protect your top side, but I'm optimistic with a Tiamat item. I just clear stupid fast. All right. Whenever you're doing a true Q max, you want to max E second because it's a tempo thing. Helps you get around the map faster. I haven't done a true tiger damage game in a long time. Invading the Vi is an option, but frankly, I'm choosing to play safe here just because I don't, even though I can kill Vi on demand, essentially, I think my best bet is taking this guaranteed 600 gold out of my jungle, and then we'll go from there. Silas is not of the frail lord. Homie needs to learn. A lot of Mbessa's going clips could be a Serpent's angle. I'm actually planning on going Serpent's second item. I'm thinking about it. Although if Jace gets one, I don't know if I'll do it. I wish it was like Old Tiger where you could just stay in your queue and never cycle out. It's the biggest thing I miss between New Tiger and Old Tiger. With Vi bot side, she just showed this is a free turret dive because we saw the support bot just now too. Water walking will save me, boys. Just keep running through the river here. Oh, nope.
Shut down.
Too much mobility. Stride Breaker was actually in my inventory there. I didn't even think about that. I gotta practice this item a little bit more. It is okay. At the end of the day, we just get run over there. Shot call was correct in my opinion. We just played it awful there. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I just griefed the Jace. Let me think. I think I want that. I don't know what I'm building next, but it's going to have double longsword in it for sure. A lot of magic damage, a lot of CC. Wit's End is on the table here, actually, if I want to go Wit's End. Deadman's might actually be super good here. Ghost Blade is also something I'm thinking about. I actually think I'm going to probably go double Serpents here. Like, it's actually just too good of an item this game. I don't mind two people having it on this team. Actually, the more Serpents we get, the better. Like, even if we had 3 Serpents, I wouldn't be mad. Want to know why? Kai'Sa has her shield. This guy's got, of course, his shield's on his W. It's not much. Double Eclipse on Mbessa and Vi. Mbessa gets a shit ton of shields, if you don't know. The Vi also has a built-in passive, which gives her a lot of shields. So, a lot of reasons why I'm not actually opposed to it here. With Silas bot, with turret plating going down, with Vi moving bot, because we saw her top a minute ago, I'm going to choose to go mid here over trying to hold top turret. Especially with 6 Rift Grub stacks.
Your
Wait, if they don't come, Silas is still dead. And Bess is top and 3 are bot. What are they doing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look at the Rift Grub's dots. It's still gonna kill it. Ah. The power of grubs. Be the jungle diff you want to see in the world.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oops, I actually missed that. What? I'll get it here in a second. Yeah, come over here. She actually there? She's crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jace is bot. I actually don't need to go bot here since we've got even numbers.
Killing spree.
And now I just go take her top. Thresh, what are you doing, brother? I guess he had seen me there somewhere. It's fine. I need a reset here. Triforce would be a ton of damage. I don't know if I want a lot of damage, though. They don't have much armor yet. I think we just go for the Serpent's Fang. I know I've got a Triforce, but there's just so many things you can buy. I don't think it's correct to just open up the shop and buy the most expensive item, you know? I think Serpents is King Kong here. I think Stridebreaker's King Kong against all these melees. I think Sterex is my next best option, and by the time we get to like 25 minutes, I'll need Armor Pen. So I can either go Black Cleaver, which is decent since we have a good team comp for it, or I can commit to the, or I can commit to Mortal Reminder, which is usually my preferred. Bro, I gotta get used to Stridebreaker again. I gotta use it a little bit more. That Ash arrow is so funny.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good Rift Herald usage with 3 of them top, 2 of them dead. This is a free inner turret again.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has
We are weak siding the piss out of the bot side this game. I'm just saying, you know what? Cool.
destroyed a turret.
That's a 3-turret Rift Herald. Very high value. We've gotten this turret, this turret, this turret, this turret, and that turret this game, dude. Oh, it's glorious. Playing Udyr is so fun sometimes. You literally just feel like the puppeteer master just pulling the strings out here. Good job, enemy bot lane. You're for sure winning this game. Good job. Keep going. You know. I bet Vi's on my Grump. Let's see. She went definitely to Crab. No. Okay, cool. I have to be careful. I just don't know who's behind the Thresh there. Kai'Sa's there. Vi was here. Could have turned ugly really quick. Cool. Should have just done Krugs. Alright. This Silas is putting no respect on the Tiger, Udyr. Well, that was fun. Very interactive. I've got a huge bounty. Peel me! Fucking hell. This Seraphine needs to learn how to peel.
Enemy killing spree.
That is insane. Alright, who got this shut down?
An ally has been slain.
Did I not have a bounty, actually? Cool. Great. I must have already given it away this game. I wonder if I hit that hull breaker angle. That would be an item. Nah, I think the CC is too important here. Which dragon is this for them? This is number 2, not the worst. Alright. I'm going to need people to play smarter and more as a team. Yeah. I was holding on to the Stride Breaker for dramatic effect, I guess. I'm gonna have to get armor now, though. I think Dead Man's is my preferred on Tiger.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed.
Zoe overstays bot. I need to get a black cleaver, I think, for this team.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
We're going to win this game, I think. Crazy. We got the bot in him. Oh, okay, that's why she was late. I'm sorry. Good job, Zoe. I'll shut up now. She got the inhibitor. That's so good, actually. I got Jack Show, honestly. How much magic damage do they have? I think I might Jack Show here, actually. Is the AD Udyr top decent? It is, but most people, there's actually quite a few challenger top Udyrs right now, and they're all playing like Fimble Winter Tank stuff. You know, that's a great question. I don't play much Udyr top. I don't think I'm the right streamer to ask for that. Trick2G is actually a great person to ask that. I just don't know the matchups well enough. I would say, just like jungle, it's matchup dependent. No, don't start it. We're gonna need a Baron for this shit. Great job. I've missed so many canyons. Nice. That is how to break a siege that won't seem to be broken. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Cool. We need a reset before the Baron. I would like to get my thing if possible. What's it called? Jack Show. Top Udyr is good if you play Breach Strat. I think if you were to go like Hullbreaker first item as Tiger Udyr top, it could be quite good. Hullbreaker is actually a really good item right now. Kaisa killed me earlier. Got it. Annoying. All right. Here we go. What a engage here. This is an arcane vibe for sure. What a flash from the Thresh. I think it's this game here. Set lives. Vi will be here. She's got 13 seconds on the timer. I do think with us we can easily do this. Last item for me is probably going to be Black Cleaver. I think our team would really benefit from having one. So we're going to say, let me tell them that. I'll get the Black Cleaver here. Probably shouldn't have smited Baron since it was uncontested. I made this mistake the other day, actually. Hopefully I don't lose the dragon here because of it. Could have gone for the Awakened W, but I think the best chance is doing as much damage as I can in the back of the pit there. Cool. That's going to be an Ambessa teleport. Oh, no. Nice. We might actually win the game off that. Pog. We like to see it, dude. Really, really nice, everybody. Close it out. Run it down mid. Hit the FF enemy thing, please. Please. I gotta admit, man, was it the prettiest game? No. Was it good enough to carry as Tiger? Yes, and that's more than most people in Masters can say. Most people play fucking tank Udyr up here. GG. If this was low elo, I'm sure I would have had a 20 bomb, but tough. Great game to go Tiger in. Just to show you the power of Serpent's Fang, 2.5k shields reduced. Insane. If you can go Serpent's Fang, Tiger should be in your tool belt. It's so good if they have a heavy shield comp like that. GG. We'll give it to the zone. I don't even know. GG, everybody. Really, really nice. Any suggestions on which build, tank, hybrid, Tiger, or full AP, you'd recommend in low elo? Ah, shit, I get that question a lot, and you're going to hate my answer. It depends on what you find fun. I think at low elo, Udyr is an LP printing machine. Like, it's very easy to play him. That's just the bottom line. It is very easy to play him. I do think that, yes, there's a huge difference between, like, somebody that OTPs him and someone that practices him and someone that just picked him up. But what I will say confidently is that all forms of Udyr can carry at low elo. If you look at like a Rebo or like Malice or like any of those true tank players, they have like 90% win rates to diamond. You can play tank Udyr at low elo if you're good enough. I would say though, pick up a Mejai's. I think Darkseal and Mejai's is required if you're trying to carry his tank form. If you're playing hybrid, I showed this account a while back. I haven't played on this account in a minute because I've just been trying to focus on getting better. This used to be like an 89% win rate account, and I played almost exclusively hybrid Udyr on it for the last bit, and then I played Tiger Udyr for the first half, so hybrid Udyr is A-okay for carrying at low elo. It's funny, I started this stream because apparently there's an Udyr subreddit or an Udyr Discord of people saying my builds don't work, and I would say practice the damn champion because they work for me plenty fine in low elo. The other thing that I will say, Tiger is probably going to be the hardest for you to learn as a new Udyr, that or full AP. I don't think full AP is the best to play right now, I'm going to be honest. Full AP was a different meta when full AP I was spamming it. I've tried it a few times and I can't seem to be consistent on it. Whether it's me or the playstyle, I don't know, but last split, I was literally 400 LP playing full AP, and right now I'm just struggling with it. So I would not recommend full AP right now. I think you've got hybrid, tank, or Tiger are all fine. There's so many ways you can play Udyr. That's the beauty of the champ. You can literally play, like, this match history is nothing but Leandri's or Riftmaker, and then you can literally just decide, fuck it, we're playing Stridebreaker, and get away with it. It's the fun of the champ. Once you learn, like, how to position, how to, like, navigate each playstyle, it's really not bad. Look at the Jace damage, man. That was a Jace carry. I haven't seen a Jace carry in a long time, actually. Well done to that, dude. We were a tank, whatever. We did a lot of objective damage. I think my biggest contribution in that game was hitting the towers, honestly. Getting the 2 inner mid turrets and then that Rift Herald charge, getting 3 turrets bot was, like, literally the best thing I did that game. I took a bunch of kills and didn't use it, in other words, but they weren't letting me auto-attack them. They were smart. Kite me out. Udyr is all about damage taken and mitigated. I will say that's the biggest thing he does better than anything, of course, is your turtle shields, your Sterax, your resistances. For me, you look at the mitigated damage, look at that. Like, Ambessa has built-in shields. Vi has built-in shields. It's not even close compared to... Even on Tiger Udyr, you're tanky as piss. The other thing that's, like, really, really nice, too, is you've got... I tend to run the unflinching conditioning when I'm playing Tiger or most forms of Udyr if I don't have a shield support. And this gives you so many built-in resistances. That's why with Phase Rush and this, it feels kind of unkillable at times because you're so fast and borderline tanky enough to survive most champions. Exactly, Romania. I feel like the games that go well, like that was a smooth game. I wouldn't say that was a great game, but that was relatively smooth. If you notice the games I lose, I die more than 4 or 5 times. It's because I soak damage and then I die instead of peeling back and waiting for like a turtle awakening or some shit. Most of the games you win on Udyr, you've got very, very low death count. because it's easy to do. That's the truth of it. Like, if you're dying on Udyr, usually your positioning or your itemization is wrong. It's just what it comes down to. And that is the easiest way for you if you're, like, evaluating your own gameplay, trying to climb. Like, if you're dying a lot as Udyr, that's a problem. That's the first thing you can start to think about is, like, why am I dying on a champ with giant shields and movement speed and slowing with my R? You know, I've played for multiple years on him. Hybrid has been fun. Tank first back has usually been sealed. And first piece of Leon is correct. That Faded Ashes and Dark Seal, if you're doing tank Udyr, is going to be your best first back, in my opinion. You can go brown boots, but I was actually coaching somebody last week, and I told him, I was like, because he bought the brown boots, and I was like, always go Dark Seal first back if you've got that 1250 gold, because Dark Seal sets you up for snowballing, right? It just literally opens up a whole possibility that you just don't have without it. If you get like a 6-7 stack Dark Seal, you can upgrade to Mejai's. 1 kill will get you that 11 stack, and then you've got the fastest tempo in the game because you're fast with the extra movement speed. Now, I don't think past the second or third item it's worth upgrading to Mejai's, but if you can get one early enough, it can crack some games open from a jungle standpoint. What's your best suggestion for learning itemization? That is great. Another great question just because there's a million items. I'm a returning player after 5 years, give or take. A lot of things have changed. I have itemization guides on my YouTube, so if you haven't checked those out, you can go check those out. I've got one for full AP, tank, and tiger, talking about kind of like the best items and why, and it's like long form 30-minute. I talk about each item. While it may be outdated, I do think a lot of the premises behind you want, like in the Tiger video, even though Mortal Reminder isn't as good as it used to be, the premise still holds. Getting % armor pin is really important on Udyr because it's one of the only things you don't have in your kit is armor shred, if you're going to go Tiger or Qmax or whatever you call it. The other way you can learn itemization, it's honestly, I challenge people, don't go into games like, even my builds, look at my builds as blueprints, but not necessarily like set in stone builds. Udyr, the thing outside of mitigating damage, like Ravinio said, but outside of that, the thing he does better than most champions is you can truly build any item in the shop on this champ. Like, I've got a Zeke's fucking Convergence right here, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what you build if you're ahead. That's kind of the truth of it. So I would say start to think about Udyr more as like the Swiss Army knife that he is. If they have a lot of shields, you're going to want to go Serpent's Fang and think about putting points in Q. If they've got a lot of healing or a lot of tanks, usually like a great item is anti-heal. So Morella Namacon's really good. Kimpunk Chainsword's good. But like Spirit Visage is pretty much core if you're planning on maxing W second. If you have a shield support or something like that, I'm kind of just saying like the items I think that you want to actually plan your builds around, if that makes sense. So if you've got a shield support and they're very tanky, Spirit Visage should be core for you. Serpent's Fang is core against a lot of shields. If you can go AD, not every game can you go AD. If your team doesn't have enough magic damage or whatever, then you have to go magic damage. Leandry's is the backbone of tank Udyr and in most forms of Armax Udyr, so that's just another great item. Riftmaker is fantastic if you're combining it with Spear of Shojin because it just works super well together. Cooldown on both items. You get a ton of sustain, a ton of survivability, and it ramps up super well. Trying to think of other items. Dead Man's Plate, which is an armor item, should be considered if they've got a lot of slows. I don't like Dead Man's, though. I'm going to be honest. I think it's expensive as hell and doesn't actually make you tanky. I think Death Stance does a better job of making you tanky, literally. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Dead Man's Plate right now, I'm going to be honest. Unending Despair should be a heavily considered armor item. Frozen Heart is fantastic on Udyr for the same reason. Abyssal Mask is great if you've got a lot of, like, carries on your team. Abyssal Mask is a magic resist item that reduces their magic pin, so if they've got a lot of tanks or you've got a lot of AP carries, Abyssal Mask would be a great item to always have in the back of your brain to plan a build around. I don't know. I guess my suggestion is get 5 to 10 items that you know are super. Triforce is another one of those, like, you can really put a Triforce in any build and it will work. You want to find 5 to 10 items that you get comfortable with, that you know work well on Udyr, and you want to start looking at the team comps kind of as puzzle pieces, because the better you itemize into the enemy team, the easier the game is going to be. Like, Jason and I both that game had Serpent's Fang, and I literally said, like, I don't mind us building Serpent's Fang, both of us, because it's cheap as hell, and they have shields all over that team. It popped 2.5k worth of shields that game. For me, once you just start to recognize that, oh, it's an Mbessa Vi, Kaisa ult, Thresh W, Locket building Thresh, got it. We need to have shield pop on this team. That's how you know to start thinking about putting points in queue and all that. Very hard, though. Part of how you improve at League, if you guys haven't seen this, my YouTube boys, also I've got, of course, my League boys. Hold on, let me pull it up here. By the way, we're not dropping frames today. Cool, I can multi-stream. That's actually awesome. This is my first day multi-streaming ever, so that is really exciting, actually, that I can do this on the regular. But if you look at kind of, I've got this jungle template. I give it to everybody I coach, for private coaching at least. And how I look at League, of course, is you've got all these soft skills you're improving. And as you get better at each of these soft skills and just move them higher and higher and higher, you're just naturally going to climb. It's just a game of skill. You know, the analogy I give, I'm a one-trick pony Udyr player, so knowledge of your jungle champ, I'm rating myself 100 out of 100. I don't think many people know Udyr better than me, but I think other categories drag me down. My attitude sucks at times, so I'm well aware of that. By the way, I'm going to bump that up to 35. I feel like I have actually been being in a better mood recently. But one thing I literally talk about is situational itemization and core items. Both of these are soft skills. You got to know your core items that you want to go, and then you got to know, like, for instance, if you're playing against a Zed and Zed gets stupid fed, build a Zhonya's. It will absolutely stop him from ever being able to kill you. Because you can completely just shit on his ult. He'll never get the second pop of his ult, and he just loses half his damage, more than half. There are certain items. Serpent's Fang is situational itemization. Stuff like that. Like, they're two different categories, and if you think about them like kind of like that in two different, I guess, gears you're shifting in, it can help you think about how to itemize. There are always items that you want to have. Not every game can you go them. Like, if I could, I would just have full glass cannon damage every single game, but a good chunk of the time you don't have the team comp or the gold to do it, you know? Dying puts you behind and takes your agency out of the game, and Udyr doesn't have much room for that, especially as a jungler. It can be a struggle to balance getting gold experience and exerting pressure. I hard agree. I think itemizing requires understanding your champion identity, and will help you itemize in every season with any set of items. Once you understand your champion, itemize around your goal for that game. Knowing the champion and knowing the purpose of each item, it helps you make those decisions in-game. It's kind of like flexing a muscle. I do think once you learn it, you've just learned it. You'll know the team comps that Frozen Heart's really good into. You'll know the team comps that Unending Despair's really good into, and then you just plug and play. You do have to think intentionally about it. Like, I hate to say it, it's a big thing that a lot of people get wrong with Udyr is they just do Leandries into Deadmans every fucking game, and it makes me want to blow my brains out. That's just me, though. I don't like that play style. Of course, you can spam it and climb, but, like, not for me, dude. Like, I like to come out of the game saying you just got outbrained and you spent gold in the wrong direction. I spent gold in the correct direction. GG, right? Like, it does make a hell of a difference where you put your gold. Love having Sivir and Braum as an Udyr. Hello, man. What's up, Samir? Just sharing to itemize my build depending on my enemy comp. Like, I will have a core item for damage, and the rest depends on the enemy team comp. I think that is a brilliant way to look at it. I support how you do that 100%. I think you come in with one item that you for sure want to build, and then you go from there. So, like, here we've got an Echo with a shield, a Karma with a shield. Ezreal tends to take barrier. I'm leaning towards Serpent's Fang, especially with a Braum and a Shin to support me. I've got an Orianna as well. I could also just go Leandry's here. There's a lot of options. Oh, she just dodges. All right, I'm going to wait. That game, I was going to see who the last pick was. If they picked another shield person, I was probably going to go Tiger with Serpents. And if they didn't pick a shield person, I'd probably just go Leandry's and scale with a Spirit Visage. Orianna gives you shields. Spirit Visage is a great core item that game if I'm planning on going AP. And it would also, of course, balance out our damage a little bit better as the team. So, a lot of options. Glad to see you stream. I've been following you since the beginning. Well, hey, thank you for sharing that. I'm glad, obviously, to be streaming on YouTube. Funny enough, I've streamed every single day for the past, not every day. I've actually had 2 or 3 weeks off because I've been on vacation and holidays and stuff like that. But since about May 28th, every single day I've been hitting the stream on Twitch. So I said, why not? Let's start multi-streaming. Let's grow this audience one way or the other. Grow, climb, or die, people. And that's just life. Life is a momentum game. If you ain't growing, you're dying. And that's just true. If you're not learning, you're getting dumber. It's just how it goes. So I'm excited to obviously get the multi-stream and happy to get the YouTube audience in here as well. You should see me. Anybody wondering the schedule, I usually stream Central Time anywhere from like 11 a.m. to about 8 p.m. most days is kind of the window you'll see me in. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later, but give or take, that's usually where I'm at. Eastern Time, that's noon to 9 p.m., give or take. So I don't know what it is for around the world for everybody, but for me, that's what it is. Lethality is fun to build in lower elo. I love lethality. Is this the same rune page you run with AP Tank, Udyr? Sorry. So when I'm playing AP Tank and I'm committing to going tank, usually it looks like this little number. I actually made a video not too long ago on my, if you check out a video from last week called Tank Udyr, but Willie's way I talk about it, but usually it's this little number and I plan on building Spirit Visage. If I know that I can't go, like if they've got a Renekton, a Rel, or somebody that'll pop shields, I tend to go this and just play for resistances with Jack Show. This is also, funny enough, my hybrid Udyr setup. Turns out I just love this rune page. I don't know why. It just gives me so much survivability. Sure, my damage is lower compared to other Udyrs, but if I'm not dying and I'm doing objectives, I'd rather have that. A lot of other Udyrs die more than me, and I think it's because I take a more defensive rune. Like, it's just good defensively. It's good offensively. Helps you way, in my opinion, people are going to disagree. I think Phase Rush is way better in team fights. I think it is, like, so much better for team fighting. Conqueror, I feel like I get stuck in place sometimes. I can't even guarantee I get it stacked before I get poked out of the fight sometimes. At least with Phase Rush, I've got a chance, right? I don't know, though. Really appreciate all the content you've been dropping. It's nice to see someone pumping out regular content on the Udyr. It's funny. So what we're probably going to do, the more that I think about it, so these streams are actually going to be uploaded to my YouTube. So if you guys want Udyr content, you guys are actually about to get 8-hour VODs, and I created a new playlist this morning called Livestreams. You can just click around in the games to see the matchups you want. You can also see the KDAs to see the games I do well versus the ones I do poor. I'll let you guys decide. And then I think I might start transitioning my YouTube video back to, some of you guys might remember, a lot of my YouTube content used to be more like, I don't want to say higher quality, but much more guide oriented. Like if I was making a video, I had something to say about options you could play and stuff like that. So I might actually shift back to that now that we've got that. The other option I have is starting a second YouTube channel and streaming over there. I haven't really thought about how I want to do it now that I am streaming on YouTube, but I do think that I would like to get back to releasing 2 to 3 high quality videos of how to improve his Udyr each week. So that way, if you see an actual video, I want people to be more excited to click on it. Like the daily videos are great. I appreciate everybody that watches it. But I think we can all agree I've been testing this formula for give or take 4 or 5 months. We're growing, but not at the rate I'd like to see. So I'm going to try and mix some things up just to see how it performs. It's always a game of just change, evolve, change, evolve. Algorithms keep changing. I'm an old boomer, so I got to figure out, obviously, what's different in the YouTube landscape, but I also got to figure out what works, what doesn't. My personality has changed since I streamed 5 years ago, so got to figure out how to tap into a new market. There's all sorts of shit, but my promise is this time around, I came back in 2022, some of you might remember, but this time around, I'm very much trying to make this a 100% like go, 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 go. This is, I'm going to be here every day until we grow, you know, and if we don't grow, that's fine too, because I'll just have fun along the way, because this is literally playing video games 9 hours a day. Come on. I think I got the personality for it. I think I got the, not as high rank as I'd like to be. One day I will be challenger. I'd like to say I'm challenger, but right now we're at least masters. I've got enough skill to where I feel a good chunk of people can still learn from me. When we're challenger, I think we're going to naturally explode in views because putting challenger in titles always bumps your view count by quite a bit. But I got to get better. The truth is I'm not challenger because I'm not good enough yet. So keep going, keep going, keep going. That's all you can do. Good morning. What's up, multi-logs? I do think I agree with you, Ravinio. I think itemization is one of the most important things on Udyr because, like, he can build anything. Literally, you can exploit any weakness on the enemy team. If literally they're full AP, you can go full magic resist. If they're full AD, go full armor. If they've got too many shields, go Serpent's Fang. If they've got, you know, if your team is full AD, you can flex into AP. If your team is full AP, you can flex into AD. Like, there's so many things you can do as Udyr that I do agree it's literally THE one of the most important things to learn. It will improve your win rate by literally 10% if you stop building the same items every single game and start, once again, like, I think, again, Hybrid Udyr is a little different because for me, I have 2 items that are core, but usually most builds, I've got 1 item that is core and then the rest, kind of like the comment said, you kind of flex depending on the team comp. And that will improve. It'll just, you're going to feel more free as well. You're not going to feel like you're trapped in a losing build. You're not going to start questioning the build. You're not going to say, if I had played Xin Zhao here, I would have won. No, you just itemized incorrectly. Udyr can really flex into anything. Now, are you better than a straight attack damage Xin Zhao at level 9? No. But at level 15, you outscale him. So, like, that's the beauty of Udyr. You're playing a hyper-scaling champ. And if you put the itemization on top, it just gets redonkadonk. I saw, for instance, yesterday, I saw a fucking Rise build a Frozen Heart. I was playing Udyr mid. I was full AP Udyr mid. We had an AP jungler. It was like Echo or something. And then I had a Gwen top. And the fucking Rise built a Frozen Heart. And I was full AP. It was a Gwen and an Echo. And I'm like, dude, you just blew 2,500 gold. Like, you might as well not even be farming right now. You just wasted all of it, you know? It's Tempest. I beat Tempest all the time, baby. Tempest is a good Yone, but just like any other good player, he's just a human. Bring it on, bitch. I mean, this guy's like calling out the entire enemy team here. I really like Spear of Shojin right now. I think on Hybrid, it's really, really good. A lot of reasons why. 25 ability haste is insane. Obviously, it amps your damage by 12%, gives you 450 health. That's the craziest part to me. It's only 3,100 gold, too. It's not Triforce expensive. It's not Death Dance expensive. 3,100 gold. I think Shojin's literally one of the best items in the game right now, if you can use it. Udyr can use it. I don't think it's a build every game, but, you know, there you have it. Serpent's Fang, boys. You thinking what I'm thinking? Shield on Yone, shield Janna, shield Lee Sin. I kind of like Servants with Phase Rush again. What a goofy build. Pardon me. Why not, man? Honestly, why the fuck not? I'm about to make Lee Sin rage quit against Serpent's Fang Tiger Udyr. Come on, Santa hat. Putting a headset on with the Santa hat is a new problem I did not know I needed to have.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, let's go here. Turn the chat off. I'm not worried about it, man. Anytime people freak out with, like, I dodged this lobby. Udyr's not great here, but honestly, I think I can navigate it. I've beaten a lot of Lee Sins. I know the items I want here. We've got a decent team comp. I think as long as nobody feeds, we're okay. If somebody does feed, it'll be tricky, but I think we're fine here, honestly. I'm excited to hopefully run over the Yone with a Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank also pops shields, if you don't know. His ult, when he activates it, kills every shield in the vicinity. And it's a pretty natural counter to the Janna as well, because he can pull her from back afar. Weird pull. No idea where that Singed is. Oh, the ward didn't go through. Noob Udyr. Sad. I'm not going to get the pink ward. LOL. LOL. Cool. It's not here. I think Lee Sin's got to be bot here. No idea what's going on here. Taking it extremely safe. I don't want to walk out in the river here, which is why I went back to base and the whole 9 yards. If the crab's here, that'd be great, but I'm really not going to sweat over it here. I think Lee Sin got thrown off again. Most junglers have no idea, even in Masters, how to fucking track this clear path. If you watch the stream, obviously you know what I do, but like, it's rare to see an enemy jungler punish me for this. One of the safest clear paths in the game. Blitzcrank hook is on cooldown, so it's not a good time to gank. Even though it looks like a good time to gank, it's not. See if I can find Lee Sin. Cool. Just timer on that. Alright. Yone teleports back. Lee Sin cleared the bot. That's good information. Gonna walk up around. Cool. Where's Singed? I would really like to get this. We do have a teleport. Yone's going for crab. I have no interest in stopping it. Thanks, Bubs. Can they dive? I'm going to sprint straight over here to try and stop it. I just don't know. I don't know what Lee Sin and Yone and Janna can do. I just don't know what that looks like there. Hilarious.
An ally has been slain.
What is Lee Sin doing still here? Kind of funny. Good W, Kite. Let's go for... I think I'm actually going to go for the Shojin here. Oh my god, I didn't buy. Sorry. I clicked on the minimap accidentally. Yone is a champ. He's a bullshit champ, but we'll figure out how to deal with him. It comes down to a couple things. I need to get a Serpent's Fang. I'm going to need movement speed and a little bit of a higher health threshold than I'm at. Tiger Udyr shits on Yone. Again, I'm going to double down on that. I'm not overly worried about a Yone this game if I'm going Tiger. If I was going Phoenix, I'd be pretty scared. Phoenix is really bad against Yone. You just don't have the dueling power. It is frustrating, though, seeing Yone get away with that, but... certain champions in League can do things that certain champions cannot, and that's just how the world works. He's one of them new champs that I don't like playing against because it seems blatantly unfair to me, but to each their own, man. To each their own. Darius is winning top. Mid is actually winning, if you ask me. He did a very good job navigating that last little skirmish. He didn't die. Trading 1 for 2 is not the end of the world. I'm sad to see, obviously, that we lost that skirmish down there, but I'm not going to over worry about it. Keep rolling. Udyr outscales the Lee Sin so hard. I want to just play through objectives here. No Yone ult. Yeah. They take my blue. They take my... that. Frustrating. Can't really control that, though. Lee Sin took my shit after that last death. My Grump is actually coming up pretty soon here, then. I still can't believe that Lee Sin played it how he did. This Lee Sin has very strange pathing. There's Lee Sin. We can actually go here if we want to. Now we can't, dude. What the fuck are you doing? It's an auto-filled Blitzcrank. I'm not going to get mad at him. Bad dodge. He's going to take my Raptors here. I'm sad about it, obviously, but who the fuck cares? He only took my Raptors, it looks like. Lee Sin made a huge mistake. If I'm him, I'd do Dragon. I can easily get pinchered here. I don't care because the Lee Sin's over there.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm fine with that. I know that other people will disagree with that shot call. I am literally A-okay with that. All right, so... Let's get that. Dragon, in of itself, if you don't know, Mountain Dragon is one of the most valuable dragons in the game. We might even get a 4 grub stack. This is actually insane that Lee Sin did not do all 3 there. That's a 4-stack grubs. They're so dumb, dude. I'm fine, honestly, trading my life for a dragon. I did get pinchered there. It was a very unfortunate time to look for the dragon. But I do think that it was really worth it. Now, I got to make a decision on E or W second in this game. Wonder if they saw me there.
Enemy rampage. Executed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta land these,
Turret
buddy.
plating will fall soon.
Cool. Bot lane lost. I'm feeding. Not overly worried once again because I scale super duper well. We are crushing the objectives. Lee Sin's got kills. I've seen a million Lee Sins get like 10-0 starts and fuck it up. This guy's a high ranked player, but he's still Lee Sin, and I'm still gonna go Serpent's Fang at some point, you know? We can win through experience, too, if I can just somehow pull ahead here. I'm actually going to move the pink ward over there to see if the Lee Sin tries to flank them or anything stupid. Is Udyr bad into their team comp? He's decent. He's not great here, though. Depends how you play. I think as Tiger with Serpent's Fang, I'm actually quite strong. Whatever. Didn't even get it. Get shit on, kid. People say Tempest is the king. Meet AD Udyr, bitches. Willie's back on the rift.
Your team has destroyed.
Super forced rift arrow by the Lee Sin there. Now, they've got a lot of slows. Their meaningful damage is physical. I'm going to go armor boots. Lee Sin and Yone are going to be the ones that kill me. And Nivea and the rest are going to be annoying. I've got Phase Rush to deal with a lot of the kite. I'm actually going to lean into the armor boots just to be... I'm like anti-Yone this game is going to be my most important thing I can do for the team. Don't you love playing Tiger Udyr sometimes, man? I will win this game. Repeat after me, everybody. We will win this game. 22-minute fucking Infernal Soul. 21-minute Infernal Soul is in play here, dude. Let the better jungler prosper is all I'm going to say. Honestly, Darius winning lane on his own was huge for this game, though. I'm not saying this is a solo carry. We've got a really good top laner here. Blitzcrank is starting to land hooks, which is great. Echo's been playing very well, too. A lot of good things happening here. Let's check Twitch chat. Bingo, dude. I actually think FaZe is way better than Conqueror this game, personally. But a lot of kite, a lot of slows. It allows me to not build Swifties, which is great. Otherwise, I'd absolutely have to go Swifties, most likely. Serpent's Fang is on the chopping block. Let's make it happen here. I'm going to leave. I'm not going to buy a pink ward. As long as that's there, I'm okay with it. No, I agree with you. I see what you're saying, Meta. But I'm saying I see what you say where you think that otherwise Phase Rush is not as good. But this is one of the games where it is. I'm saying we're on the same page. I'll leave it at that. I may have misworded it, made it funny, whatever. Wonder why he doesn't just play Yone 80 or Yone in a lane. I feel like as Yone, you need experience to carry. I'm not going to chase that. I think he's fine. Echo's quite slippery. Cool. Didn't quite get it there. Oh, good pull, though.
An enemy has been slain.
He gets it, though. That's fine. It's 3 for 2. I misplayed that. If we could somehow get the turret, I might actually be able to get the item spike here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do I wait for 40 gold after spotting? Can I? I don't think I can. I want the red buff and the item spike here. I'm going to reverse Uno him here. Can we please join the fight? Oh my god, they're not coming to me. Do you see how that works? This is dragon number 1 for them, and they had the they like literally just beat us there. It's just worth more. Don't blame me. I know you noobs are mad at me or some shit. It's the correct call. Give them the first dragon. Go fucking get the Baron. Like, it's worth more gold. And it takes away their ability to carry. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't really want to fight there. I know that we want the Dragon Soul. I see what you're saying. Get the Baron. Like, it's Dragon numero uno for them. The next dragon will win the game. I don't personally want to put an Elder Dragon on the map super quick here in a winning game state. Get the Baron. I gotta be careful flanking against this team comp. Big no-no. We got 2 knockbacks in case you're wondering. The Janna knockback and the Lee Sin kick. Very sketchy trying to go from behind. That's what she said. For a 4v5, not bad. Get shit on, kid.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy killing spree. You have been slain.
I just got shit on.
Enemy double kill.
That's tragic that we lost after all that. I did overstay for an inhibitor, but I do think against an Anivia team comp, it's so hard to siege. I like cracking that open. People might disagree with that, though. All right, the best in-slot magic resist item against Anivia and Singed is the stacking movement speed. Oh, no. He's also getting Anivia. Anivia counters Darius and Udyr pretty hard if you don't know. Yeah, I mean, Anivia is just one of them champs. It's just one of them champs. That's all you can say. Mortal Reminder will probably be the next pickup here after the Force of Nature. I've got armor boots for the Lee Sin. Then, of course, I've got really nice magic resist item on deck. After that, I'm probably going to try and lean into some anti-heal and armor. Getting a Randuin's last item would be great. Force of Nature, Mortal Reminder. Yeah, I got just enough slots for it. Sweet. Haven't played these last two dragon fights well. It's just frustrating to see them hard commit there, but it's fine. Literally just give it. We'll get the inhib or the tower I'm in. We lose a second dragon. Literally, here's how the gold value works. Is it's worth 1,000 gold for them. Probably more for us since it's a soul. But this is worth 700 gold. It just makes up so much of the difference there. I wish we could have somehow gotten this tower too. That would have been huge. Death cap on the Echo is a big deal. That dude just got a lot of gold before the Barons fight, which is awesome. Ha! What's up, Deku Dangu? Literally, I watched like 2 minutes of that video. I saw the revenue numbers, and I was like, all right, multi-streaming it is. Why not? We should play for Blitzcrank pulls. Just stall. How did we die? The fuck? I don't think we can Baron, but... What the frickety frack are we doing here? Okay. One more Blitzcrank pull landed. I think that would have been Baron, but I don't really want to force a Baron in a choke point like that. Great. Next on the chopping block is going to be... Honestly, I might do Randuin's before the Mortal Reminder. We've got a lot of damage on this team. I'd like to just amp up the survivability much as I can.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Alright, Force of Nature is a huge deal against Anivia Singed. It literally just, you perma-stack it. Waiting for Echo to reset. Cash in real quick. The enemy team has great pick potential with the Yone ult and Anivia ult, so I gotta be very careful here. There's gotta be a ward there. They just turned around as soon as I passed that way. Nice Jonapool. Oh, no. Bring it all the way out. I am not smite battling a Lee Sin for a fucking Infernal Soul. Cool. The damn Anivia wall. I'm split up here. I gotta be very careful.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I think they get Baron off this.
Killing spree. Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
Sucks. Wonder if I go Thornmail, actually. No, if I'm going Mortal Reminder... Come on. It's the exact same way I just died. Yone is such a bullshit champ. It's not even funny. I hate that champ with a passion. I think it's Randuin's for survivability. And then I'm going to get just the armor component and then probably rush into the mortal. Well, we lose a Baron. We get an Infernal Soul. What started that was the fact that after winning the fight, we chose to go for the dragon over. I do think the dragon is worth more. At this point, though, we got to start playing smarter. We need to play exclusively around Blitzcrank picks, I think. Yone and Darius are kind of evenly matched in terms of scaling, if you ask me. Both are great late game, but really depends on who gets the jump first. In terms of the other front line, Lee Sin, I should have no issues dealing with him. Need to finish out Mortal Reminder, and then I can easily just kill him anytime he gets near me. Yone is making a lot of sketch plays, that's for sure. He's also against a pretty hard team comp. Darius with the... No, we gotta land those. Hello. Hope you're doing very, very well. They're probably going to go for the end here. See what we can do.
A summoner has disconnected.
Sucks. GG. Hate losing that game, but frankly, we had a lot of issues there. We could have won. In my opinion, where we lost it was on after the Baron. I think Echo should have come up to Baron. We should have done Baron instead. I hate seeing that shit, but like, I don't know as a Tiger Udyr if there's much else you can do there. I did literally the tied for second most damage on my team. Echo did not seem to appear to know how to 1v1 anybody. We tanked a ton of damage there. Objective damage was fine. I really think it came down to macro at the end of the things. I also think the auto-filled Blitzcrank was unfortunately missing way too many hooks. He landed a couple good ones there, but we need to lock in an Alistar, not a Blitzcrank, please. It's way easier for auto-filled Alistars than it is auto-filled Blitzcranks. Very unlucky. We as a team lost. We as a macro lost. I would love to play that game again, flip a couple of the players around, and I think we win. Sucks is what it is. Never like seeing Hwai ADC, like any of that shit. I don't like seeing Swain ADC. I want an actual ADC. I don't care that it's a counter pick. I just truly think that you are griefing if you're not locking in an ADC in 2024. Crit items are so good right now that it's very hard to overcome the natural outscale if you don't have a crit champ on your team. Is what it is. Lee Sin was playing a more defensive game than I was. He was essentially just showing up for free kills and not doing objectives. The one time he did an objective, Rift Herald, he forced it super hard, and we got a huge lead over it. I think on objective control, I was fine last game. I think that I needed the team to ignore the fucking fourth dragon, come get a free Baron, and then we could have just used a Baron and ended the game. That stalled us out, the fact that 2 people went to dragon and died and gave away their bounties. Then further, we couldn't really find good Blitzcrank pulls in the middle of the game. Very obnoxious, very annoying, is what it is. He's auto-filled. I don't blame the auto-filled player. I blame the system, but he should have dodged, in my opinion. I don't know why people come into games picking hard champions when they're auto-filled. Alistar, Leona, fucking Janna. Anything that's easier than a Blitzcrank that is 100% reliant on pulls would be great. It's a pet peeve I've always got is, number one, autofills that pick hard champs, and then obviously people that lock in goofy shit like Hwai ADC. I just don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You don't want it. I don't want it. Just pick an actual ADC, please. And if you can't pick an actual ADC, then just dodge. It's like not at a certain MMR. I think it is a terrible pick. I think it begins around Diamond 2. I don't know the exact range, but around Diamond 2, you'll never see me be happy to have certain champions on my team. I love Hwai mid. Hwai top is good as a counter pick into certain shit. Even Hwai support is not awful. Hwai ADC is grief. I don't know, man. Call me crazy. I just don't like that shit. All right, Tiger Udyr gets put on the back burner this game. I don't think I can Tiger Udyr into that much crowd control. A really good build against Skarner, if you don't know, is the Leandri's Heartsteel build. I might actually rock it here. I actually like the Heartsteel build. I'm going to take double scaling health here, too. Yeah, let's do it like that. I think I'm going to do Leandri's tank here. This is going to be a literal Leandri's Heartsteel full tank build. Nivea feels like Thanos in terms of stalling. What do you mean, classic Willie? We're on the same page. Anivia is obviously a counter to Udyr and Darius both. It was unfortunate that we had to play against that. Lee Sin was fucking annoying as well because kickbacks and all that. I do think people are going to disagree. I'm sure Lee Sin certainly would disagree, but I think I was a better jungler that game. I got more objectives, did more work in the team fights. He wasn't really setting up plays. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Excited to move on fast. The other unfortunate difference, too, of course, is they had a duo that were in comms. I fucking hate duo abusers. Just play the game normally, please. I promise if you play the same solo queue shitfest that I play, hey, we probably win last game, too. I do not like people that duo, especially people that are duoing. Like, sorry, that guy was duo with a Grandmaster's Lee Sin playing on a diamond account. Fuck off, literally. I don't have respect for that. Never have, never will. Said the same shit 6 years ago, too. Literally just not my cup of tea. All right. Kind of like the red smite. Green smite works, too. Let's do red smite. I don't think green smite scales off your max health, does it? No. Cool. Scales off level. Alright, no problem.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Mountain Dragon is actually pretty good on both teams. If I use 90k channel points, do you do 9 shots? No. I would die. My alcohol tolerance is super low right now. I don't really drink as much as I used to. I mean, I literally, like, every now and then you'll see me have a glass of wine on stream, and that's more than enough.
Minions have spawned.
Yep, Masters, congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The work ain't done. I'm not satisfied, and I'm not happy. We're moving on up to Challenger, people. We got work still to do. We ain't done. God, my nose is, like, obnoxiously. I can't blow it. I can't. God, I hate being sick. I never get sick, but Hawaii on that last day, I think it was all the airport stuff, really messed me up. Really messed me up. Plus, staying at, like, a resort, there's so many, like, people around and all that. Listen, when we hit Challenger, we can celebrate. You know what I mean? I'm not celebrating until I'm where I want to be. I'm keeping myself hungry and sharp, you know? We ain't there. Masters is not the finish line. Did he invade my red? Who is this? Skarner jungle? No. Do I even need bear stun to kill this thing? There's the Skarner. I think Skarner would have already ganked if he was going to do it. Cool. Big. What are we playing? Fucking Arbex? Gross. Gross. Cool. Yes, it's a huge use of time to go for that dragon. I just think it's worth it. Mountain Dragon's good on both teams, you know. Skarner's top. This is free. Dude, you just fucking lost a 1v1. Don't ping your jungler. I'm doing my job, you do yours, bitch. Yeah, no? People really do look for any reason to blame the jungler, huh? Sorry that I 1v1'd the jungle off of your 1v1, you know? Like, sorry that makes you mad, Brother Bear. I also don't have gold spent. There's a lot of reasons why I'm not trying to fight in the middle of a turret. Yet. Alright, I'm gonna turn on some music. Getting bored. Four games played. Says, I'm ready for ranked. And Masters solo queue with my Victor. Smiley face. Not at all selfish. I'm going to do a Raptor drive-by just to put it on cooldown, but we absolutely want to move into his jungle here if I can. He's moving back. I don't think I've got enough time, so we're going to actually go back because he's going straight there, it looks like, the way he's moving. Yeah, what's up, Papazito? Hope you're having a great stream. As always, nice to be here. Honestly, a pretty good day. First 2 games, I feel like I got griefed super hard. Last game was a very close loss. And then the other 2 wins have been very easy, so. Good day so far. Feeling like crap. My nose is all clogged, but outside of that. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I'd prefer to just give grubs if we can, honestly. This might be one of the few games where I'm going to go straight into tier 2 boots. Holy freaking crowd control on that team. So obnoxious. I don't really want to go for grubs. I'd rather dragon stack. We're going to take it to late game anyway. We got a Mundo Victor Udyr. I love going to late game here, especially with the... I'm planning on going Leandres into the Heartsteel, kind of like the Malice build, the EUS build or whatever. I haven't done that combo, but this is a great game where I think it's probably my best option. I'll let him have it. Urgot's going back to base. Good job. Bot lane not dying. Great job not dying.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Cool. You know what? If he's going to go for this, I'm going to go take turret plates and try and get the tower. If he's going to commit to my jungle, I'm just going to give him the jungle gold out of my jungle. And then just try and take as many turret plates as I can. Only the one, that's fine. I'm going to take one more minion wave just so it kind of equalizes out. I know this is super toxic, but whatever.
An ally has been slain.
Cool.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Tough map state.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tough map state. Willie, I have full AP Udyr build. Is it gone forever? Still there. I just don't play it. I have not been enjoying it as much as other builds. All right, next item. Let's do, what is this thing called? Heart steel. Expensive as hell. He had it until he didn't. He messed that up. Glad I flashed for you. God, I hate people sometimes.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy is unstoppable. Defeat.
I've had 3 bad games today. I'm going to update that counter. Add that one to squarely. Nobody gets honored. Forgettable team. Dog shit players. Move on. Okay. We locked in Victor, Mundo, and Braum just to hit yes at 15 minutes. Why are you even picking those champs? What is wrong with you people? You do realize your champs are all late game as fuck. Your weakest point is pre-25 minutes. Why would you ever hit FF before 25 minutes while locking in those champs? I don't know. Fuck all of them. Move on. I literally don't have patience for Masters players. They are so trash, but they have a big enough ego to think they're good at the game, dude. Move on. I got no time to think about these losses today. 3 of the 4 I've been robbed in. The 4th loss was, give or take, just a very close game. 3 trash tier teams, though, today. We got really good teams yesterday. What goes around comes around. I'm excited to see the enemy team hit yes at 15 minutes with hyper-scaling champs. It'll be great. Very frustrating, though. Like, you've got to think strategically as a team. Like, why would you ever hit yes? Why would you not just hit 2 items and then try and at least team fight? I can outsmite that Skarner, I guarantee it. Why are you not letting me try and flash smite a Baron? Like, trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash is all I've got to say, dude. I'm not going to pull up their OPGGs, but if you do, what you'll see is that all of them, I'm sure, have never been Challenger. Because Challenger players don't do that shit. Sucks. Hopefully they're on the enemy team with their shit-ass mental. I can't even think about last game. It's just so stupid to hit FF at 15 with that type of team. But, like, I think we could literally be down 15 kills and we'd still outscale. Sure, they've got a Kassadin, and all we can do is tunnel vision on the fact they have a Kassadin. We have a Braum stun, an Udyr stun, and an infinitely scaling health Mundo to just deal with the Kassadin. It is kind of bonkers to me that people don't think like that. But whatever, man. Whatever. They've got a Kassadin who's scaling. Oh no, piss off and grow a pair and play it out. Try. Just try. Yeah, I mean, that game I just wanted as much burn as I could last game. They had a lot of high health targets. Red Smite's really, really good. What's up, XV3?
Minions have spawned.
What was your experience with the Winter's Approach or the Fimble Winter? I don't think it's a good high elo setup just because it's good in lane, I feel. But I think as jungle, it's just not bad.
First
Not bad.
An ally has been slain.
All right, Lee Sin is super delayed to his clear, so we can punish him very hard for that. Kind of like isolating the bot lane here, honestly. Like, to me, I consider this a net win, getting this vertical off, even if he trades completely even and he has the information. Wow. Alright, well, Fiora protecting my camps there is kind of a big deal, because now he doesn't get my Grump. Actually, he just took Grump. He was just there. He took Grump in the time she was checking the wolves. Silas had more than enough information and knows I was there. He is a certified moron if he dies there. Yeah, that's just what we call a stupid death. I think she lives, honestly. Nice. Honestly? He's still got to do his red. That's them. I'm not going to join this. To me, this is not a guaranteed. That's why I didn't want to come, frankly.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Slain an enemy.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired of playing other lesser forms of Udyr. We're going back to Chat Udyr, which is called Hybrid Udyr. I hope we're all okay with that. Hybrid Udyr serves me well. I like Leandre's tank Udyr. Obviously, it's very, very good. You can't really carry with it, though, can you? That's the issue. To answer the question, though, Fimbulwinter is better topside, though. Sorry, this has been a very weird opener. So that was actually the silence was from focusing. I do think that your best option is going to be Fimbulwinter in topside. As jungle, it's very clunky because I already want to build a Dark Seal, you know what I mean? So, like, trying to go Dark Seal and a Tear of the Goddess is super hard. I think you have to drop Dark Seal if you're going Tear. And if you do that, then, like, I don't know. It's just not as good as Dark Seal early game, you know?
An ally has been slain.
Since I was on Dragon. Why am I getting pinged? Why would I ever path back bot there? A much more important objective for a split. We have Udyr, Fiora, Sylas. Why would Corki 2 loves having Rift Grubs with Triforce procs? Like, it is bonkers to me that this guy is pinging me.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
See if I can get her to turn around here. I am muting this guy so fast. Truly. Why do people ping me as if they're God's gift to the fucking world? Like, my goal there was to try and zone the Akali out of the lane to help him. Last time I do that, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Crazy.
Enemy killing spree.
The Zen Zhao on a killing spree. Alright, let me check Twitch chat. Carrying his tank Udyr means you're getting the damage dealers ahead. Correct. Great job. Are we still blaming the jungle, or is it just maybe that you're playing like a fucking chicken, Sylas? And it's very hard for your jungler to read your map movements because he has no idea where you're going to be at any given point. I hope it's the latter, otherwise you're just a dum-dum. Like, no jungler is perfect. I wish no laner is perfect, no jungler is perfect, no person is perfect. I'm going to make decisions all the time that my laners are going to disagree with. But here's the beauty of playing jungle. What role did they play to get to Masters or Grandmasters? Not jungle. They don't understand how it works, fundamentally. Sure, they could be autofilled. That is a possibility. I'm willing to accept that. But, like, any jungler doesn't blame another jungler because we know it's a game of decision-making and aggregating, you know, what the correct decision is over a large enough sample size, right? Zinzao's got a whole item here.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Zillion doesn't have enough mana for ult. So bad.
been slain.
Very frustrating playing with this Silas. These are my least favorite type of mid laners. Is like last game we got the one side of the spectrum, which is just like a fourth game victor who thinks he knows what he's doing. Now we're on the complete opposite side where we've got a fucking guy who won't chill.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we just give this. Nautilus, if you didn't catch it, there are two people moving up through river to the grubs, and Akali just teleported, so I am A-okay not going for those. I prefer getting grubs here, don't get me wrong. Like, if they're in the cards, I'll try and take them, but with my support bot and the Nautilus here, the other option we have is we can actually go invade his bot side and or try and turret dive bot. See how Xin Zhao is sprinting over to bot to try and stop anything from happening. I'm actually going to do red first because I could get invaded. Kind of bonkers that we couldn't get anything this objective round. They're going to get 2 of the first 2 dragons, but like, I don't know. Nautilus isn't playing lane, and we're somehow losing bot lane still, you know? Fine. We scale, they don't. I mean, they kind of scale, but yeah, I'm not worried about this one. Swap to oracles. Hold on, I do actually want oracles. We'll probably be ganking a little bit more. All right, we got none of those objectives, which sucks. Corki is a nice 20 CS lead ahead. He will outscale the Ashe. Ashe is a utility support. Corki's a carry ADC. So I would much rather have a Corki late game than an Ashe late game. Take a look top because there's a fight happening.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Cool.
Has been slain.
I don't know who's there. I don't think the Akali stayed to invade, but you never know. All right, cool. Xin Zhao's not here, so I don't think they're invading me. My bot side is coming up. Akali comes straight back. Do I need to come protect? No, cool. I'm worried about the Xin Zhao being there. With Nautilus still bot, there he is. Cool. Pretty good decision from the Xin Zhao to go bot. I'm going to have to hold mid or top here. I can't hold both. Between the two, I'd rather hold top.
Enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill.
This is so frustrating. We didn't manage to kill him there? Oh, no. All right, this is an old school trick you can do if you don't know. Oh, wow, we got an execute. You can stand in this pit and soak the minions from the mid wave while farming your raptors. We just got dunked on from a map standpoint. With Xin Zhao going bot there and me not being there, I just didn't trade absolutely anything there. Didn't get a solo kill, didn't hold a turret. I held mid turret, kept that from going down, but, like, that's not enough. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, he got shit, I got nothing. All I did was stop something. Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen my hybrid Udyr, welcome to the team. I do think hybrid Udyr is perfectly viable. A lot of people think that, you know, once again, someone started the YouTube stream by saying, people think my builds are bad. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. What I will say is I play all of my builds in Diamond Plus. If you're not Diamond Plus, shoulder shrug. You can bitch about the build or you can get better. I'm a compete or complain thinker. If someone can make it work, you can make it work. Then Zhao goes back bot. Cool. This is a very frustrating game. Missed the canyon like a noob.
Your team has destroyed.
Good job getting outer turret top. We managed to hold bot turret, so they're winning these fights bot, but they're not actually getting a whole lot out of it. I know that invading his top side is an option, but frankly, I'm afraid of where Nautilus moved after respawning. I just don't know. So what I'm doing here instead is clearing my top side, and then we're going to go look to get Crab, and then we're going to move down to Dragon. You like that Awaken E on Ash Arrow? That's the second time I've done that in 48 hours.
An enemy has been slain.
Ash seems to be super popular right now. I'm not going to join this fight. I just want to get this done as fast as possible. And then I can join it. I don't want to jeopardize a free objective.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Cool. Just hit the damn tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cool. Really, really good. No complaints. I mean, obviously, I know that a lot of people would have joined the fight first. I hate that line of thinking of, like, do the chicken shit fight and then do the dragon. Do the dragon and then do the chicken shit fight. Like, the dragon is worth so much. It is third fucking dragon. Like, if they get that, they have an infernal soul in play, which would be a nail in a coffin for a lot of teams. I think we could outscale that. I don't know. It'd be very close, but get the damn dragon. Don't, you know, whatever. All right, let me check the YouTube chats. My second favorite Udyr main is live. First one is my own ass, of course. I get it, man. Listen, I never claim to be the best Udyr or whatever, but I get the joke. I see what you're saying. It's funny, when I watch other high-ranked Udyrs, I'm like, this guy sucks. I can do better. And even though they're a higher rank than me, that's just how my brain is programmed. I'm so competitive that, like, I get it. I really do. Oh, man. I wish I could be less competitive, but I'm like the guy that gets mad when I lose a board game or some shit, right? All right, welcome to Hybrid Udyr. We're scaling, baby.
Your turret has been destroyed.
see that. My bad. Noob Udyr. Oh, fuck. This is actually kind of recoverable if we want to do it. No. Bad blast cone. I flashed on the blast cone to try and stun him first. The one shot would have killed there. Whoa! Not recoverable. Trash 0 out of 10 blast cone. I need to never do that again, actually. I am actually going to make my New Year's resolution. Not ever flashing on that blast cone again, dude. I think they can kill him if they play it correct. No, that's not correct. Nice, dude. Pretty good dragon set up there that stops second dragon. That was actually pretty damn good. Good job, Silas. I love this build, man. Like, I don't know. Something about a hybrid Udyr just puts a smile on my face. Who the fuck else is playing this in Masters Plus? I don't know. I don't see any Udyr player doing this shit. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. I don't know, but hey. I love this build. Dude, the phase rush is good. The healing and sustain from... I don't have Conqueror, so like if you see me healing, it's either Turtle or the Riftmaker. It has nothing to do with runes. And no, like a lot of people ask, do I prefer Conqueror? No. No, I prefer the phase rush. Since you don't put points in W and E, you're slow as piss and you've got small shields, so like... You know what I mean? Like, you're going to need utility, not damage in your rune page. I'll max W second. These fights are going to be long and extended. I do want to get this blue buff before the red buff before the next fight. If you don't know, they changed this any returning players in the last 5 years. I don't know when, but past 20 minutes buffs apply to the whole team. Red buff, blue buff applies to the whole team. So it's really, you don't feel greedy anymore doing it past 20 minutes. It's really good for everybody to get it. Dang, that damage. I'll use the potion finally. I should go spend gold. But listen, the rhythm here is you clear bot side, go back to base, spin gold, and then hover Baron. I love that we stopped 3rd and 4th dragon. That is so good for map state. Good time to reset, it looks like. Great. Let's get some mixed resistances. Jack Show, if you don't know, is my preferred 3rd item on Hybrid Udyr, especially if you've got unflinching conditioning. It counts towards Jack Show's passive, so you get like 80 or something armor and magic resist from one item. Insane, insane value. Since you're going damage on your first 2 items, you kind of need to figure out how to get a little bit of everything in your 3rd item. Couldn't get it.
You have been slain.
Considering we actually lost that engage, we actually just won that fight because Silas got bamboozled. I do think that was low-key worth. Not bad. Nerf WILLIEP, the theory craft, dude. We've been cooking in the kitchen. It's kind of like at the end of the month when you go in the pantry and you're like, what do we make? Fucking chili. And you just throw everything in the kitchen in a pot. It's kind of what this build feels like at times. Riftmaker seems good. Trojan's great. Jack Show, why not? Like, it's so goofy, dude. Oh, man. I remember I released like a TikTok short with these items, and one of the comments was like, what the fuck did you build first and why? It made me laugh. Phase rush dip, baby.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm flaming because you ain't the carry, Silas. Not only are you outscaled at this point, you're an early mid-game champ, but like, you have an 11 kill, 4 item Corki with a fucking zillion. Like, what more do you want out of a free win? Like, literally, if this Silas just peeled the Corki, we would have won probably 10 minutes ago. It's pretty funny to me. I'm not gonna like flame any more than that, but like, once again, the same exact issues this guy had early game is the same issues he's gonna have now.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. Willie is back into Masters. Unfortunately, dude, the haters are going to be mad everywhere. Willie has always been a man. Dude, this is literally a fun fact about Willie. Ever since I've started streaming, I have never ended a season in Diamond. One of my accounts has always been Masters Plus. I refuse to end in Diamond just simply because of the ego, dude. I'm not a Diamond player, and it pisses me off when people call me that. Like, I'm like, chill. I have many years to prove that I'm a high elo player. If you don't consider Masters high elo, that's fine. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not claiming to be Challenger. I'm not claiming to be rank 1 Udyr, but I am objectively one of the better Udyrs out there, and so are most Udyr content creators. Like, Trick2D is Diamond 1 right now, fun fact. Good parry there. Really good parry. I remember for a long time people called what's his face. We need the minion wave though. Cool. If you don't know, you can A move in bear stun, and like you don't. It's really good versus invisibility, champs. I've got a movement guide on YouTube. If you just type movement guide to Udyr, WILLIEP, it should come up. And it talks about A move and the importance of it against certain situations like that. Good night, sweet Zillion. Not bad, though. Not bad. Agreed. Willie is my favorite Diamond Udyr. Piss all the way off, Luke 120. Willie is my favorite Diamond Udyr. All right, dude. All right, we just started a meme. All right, fine. Fair. Truth is in the triggers or some shit, right? Whatever. I'm a Diamond Udyr player. You're looking at him. Ever seen a Diamond Udyr? Now you have. By the way, Luke, we're multi-streaming. How cool is that? My editor's been telling me to multi-stream for months. I finally did it because of Deku Dongo. Get shit on Legend 120. Get shit on. Deku links me one video and I do it. How does that feel? What the fuck do I build now, man? I actually love Leandre's on this build. Wait, you are right now? Dude, go to YouTube. Check it out. What's up, YouTube chat? Corky is fat AF. Yeah, that's right, YouTube chat. Yeah, that's the Silas, Lisa, and Yon Yasuo syndrome. That looked like a sweep if your team just played correct. That's right. We got 17 viewers on YouTube. Wow. The real benefit, though, is, like, I created a playlist where all these streams will get uploaded. So, like, listen, it's going to take a while to grow that juicy YouTube stream. I'm not really worried about it. Zillion just got murked without using R. That is so funny to me. Where is the Corky?
Legendary. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come to Papa. Very nice. Hey, Legend 120, clip that shit. What do we pay you for? I haven't even paid you because YouTube hasn't paid me yet this month. JK, I don't pay you shit. GG. Gotta hit him with the BM. Don't you love a good scaling team comp? Corky, you're fired. Or Timo. Sorry, not Corky. Corky gets A+. Silas is fired. Respect to the enemy Sinzao. He did what he could. He actually had some good movements around the map there. GG. GG. Look at my Christmas tree behind me. I don't think you guys can see it. We did it last night. Our Christmas tree looks real good right now. Real good. Okay, you rat. You said it should be a priority. Someone links a video to over me and going straight into traffic. This is going to be extra tilting for you, dude. You ready for this? This is going to be extra tilting. It's in the general chat of my Discord, dude. You can go watch it yourself. There's a really cool video, Penguin or whatever, like the really big YouTuber is. He talked about the numbers. Dude, 11,000 is his highest paid stream on Twitch. His highest paid VOD on fucking YouTube is $87,000 from a 5-hour stream of Stardew Valley. That was all I needed to hear. Done. We're uploading every VOD to YouTube from here on out. Because, like, the other thing that he said in the video that I had never thought about, you don't get monetized on Twitch VODs. The Twitch gods are just, like, literally leeching so much ad money from me. Yeah, while you stream live, and he makes a great case. While you stream live, you tend to make more money on Twitch, but for longevity and where the VOD should be stored, it should be on YouTube. And that makes sense. I watch YouTube for long-form content. It also gives your viewers the ability to skip around in the stream, which is great. I also wanted to talk to you, Luke. We're obviously going to have a meeting this week, but I was thinking about, like, what if the VODs are our daily content? And then I just do dedicated videos, 3 a week, of, like, high-value Udyr guides, talking about how to improve with, like, actual time and thought. Because I could sit down on a Sunday, spend 6 or 7 hours, and, like, put together a few guides pretty quickly. Seems really good to me. And then, like, we also want to get matchup guides on the YouTube Shorts and the TikToks going. So, like, short form 40-second guides. But what if I do, like, a 5 to 10 minute guide for each jungle matchup, and then we just condense that into a short form each week? Like, why not, dude? Why not? Streaming on YouTube and the multi-streaming and the uploading of the VODs, it does open a lot of possibilities, so I'm excited for it. Sorry, Luke. It's Deku's idea. You're going to have to start taking notes. Listen, it's like a court of law, baby. If it ain't in writing, it didn't count. Where's the evidence? Can't pin shit, Luke. I don't think many people watch YouTube Shorts, especially for League. Let's debunk that theory real fast. You about to get shit on, boy. 500 views, 500 views, 2,400, 13,000, 4,000, 1,300. This is all Legend 120. This is not me. 800, 1,000, 3,200, 2,000. That's all top of the funnel eyeballs, people. The more people that see me, the more people come to the stream. Simple formula, gentlemen. Very simple. In sales, it's always a funnel. You do your outbounds, you send your emails, you promote, you put up posters in your fucking neighborhood, whatever you're selling. There's always top of the funnel activity. Shorts are top of the funnel activity. Gets people just like, oh, there's an Udyr player? Oh, do I even like this guy? Granted, 80% of the people are probably going to find me annoying and never come to the stream. That's fine. But the 20% that are, like, interested enough to come to the stream, bam. There it is. That's how growth happens, slowly but surely. This time next year, you just keep pumping out. You keep planting seeds. In sales, we have the analogy, every time you send an outbound or like an email or whatever to a prospect, it is a seed you're planting, and it's going to grow into a tree in the long run. You just keep planting seeds every single day and let it grow. That is probably the easiest analogy I can give in terms of why you do shorts. TikTok's about to get freaking banned in the United States, if they didn't hear it. Let's actually see what the update is on that. Hold on, guys. TikTok ban. So the rule was they had to find a new owner in 30 days. 3 days ago, looks like. TikTok signed into law. 15 billion small business economy. TikTok will be banned in the United States on January 19, 25 after federal appeals. What the fuck? Now, ultimately, Trump can overturn it, I think. I don't know if that's 100%, but the last I read said when Trump comes into office, it'll boil down to what he decides. But, yeah, TikTok's about to get zapped in the States, at least. Honestly, Luke, you've been doing a great job on shorts. Like, I do want to take a second. I'm so grateful, obviously, to have somebody helping me, but shorts are just something I'm not good at, and it's been very fun. Like, our first few shorts weren't getting many views, and that's A-okay, and, like, he's running the Instagram, too. Speaking of, everybody go follow the Instagram. Instagram is just YouTube Shorts. but on Instagram, might as well when you're scrolling on Instagram. Why not get an Udyr clip once a day? Why not if you're an Udyr player? Unfollow me if you don't find it useful, but I challenge you to just go follow me and see, and then you can unfollow if you don't like it. But he's been doing Instagram, and like the numbers have just been going up. It's been slow because I'm returning to streaming after 5 years. I'm rebuilding my own brand. I used to be a 100 current viewer streamer. I've been 30 to 50, give or take, in the last 5 months. That's A-okay. I'm grateful to everybody that's here. I'm not saying that as like a whatever. Like, we just got to build. We got to build. We got to build. We got to build. That's all you can do, you know? What's up, Cucklaw Musk? You have the coolest brand logo. Ha! We're getting a merch shop in the works sometime next year. That's a 2025 goal. So if y'all want some WP, I want to get the WP on solo cups. I want to get it on hats. I want to get a jacket with it. Oh, yeah, that'll be coming, but we got to keep growing. Got to keep growing. What's the most important thing you learned from college? Philosophy. How to think about how you think. I loved my philosophy classes. How to be happy. What to prioritize in life. Being intentional about most things you do in life and not just drifting through life. Philosophy, honestly, I took 3 or 4 philosophy courses. They just fundamentally changed how I looked at the world, and they're the things I think about the most post-college. So, yeah, philosophy for sure. Vanderbilt's a hard school to get into. I had a 36 on my ACT, so that's how I got in, bitches. Willie is smart. Like, I'm smart in controlled, standardized environments, a.k.a. playing Udyr jungle over and over and over and over, taking an ACT over and over and over and over. My brain is, like, wired for that shit. I suck in, like, thinking on the fly moments or, like, having to learn something quickly. That's where my brain struggles. I don't learn very quickly. It's just something I've never really been good at, but loved Vandy, great school. Yeah, man, if I didn't have family pressure, I probably would have dropped out and streamed full time, but I don't know, man. It's college degrees are a tricky topic in 2024. They just are. They're a tricky topic. I'm not really going to get mad at, like, I think there's a lot of value in them. I will say it's been very helpful when I have gone just formally job hunting to have one, but I don't know, man. If I, right? Doesn't matter. We did it. Glad we did it. Now we're here. What's up, Brannix? Are you the Udyr Willie keeps talking about? Yes, Brannix is an OG Udyr. Very, he used to be one of the highest ranked Udyrs in the world. I've got nothing but respect for him. He used to do Hexflesh Contraption Udyr. Brannix is a thumbs up in my team. What's up, Fogged? Fun fact, Fogged for the win lives in my state. He's in Tennessee as well. What's up, bitch? I got more mastery points. Bitch! Excellent. All right, Talia does a lot of damage. I learned that yesterday. Don't mess around with a Talia unless you catch her out of position. I died way too many times to Italia yesterday. Very embarrassing. Our team comp does not scale that well. I'd prefer to end this mid-game if we can. Trying to climb, but it's hard, dude. This is the hardest split I've ever played in. I get it. I think Rengar's a good choice. What should I ban when we play AD Udyr? Lilia. Lilia is probably Jarvan. I don't like playing against because he traps you. Good question. Lilia, Jarvan, or even Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix is probably my go-to as AD Udyr. Twitch mobile sucks so bad. I have to watch you on YouTube. The other reason why I wanted to start streaming on YouTube, I said it earlier, but like apparently it's better viewer experience, less ads, and the whole 9 yards. But Twitch is obviously a more popular platform for streaming. So there is that. Lucian Malawi, man. They don't scale that well either, frankly. This is going to be a fun game. None of our teams have clear advantages over the other at any point in the game, I would say. Like, Akshan late game is crazy with those revives, so he technically does outscale my mid, but Akali can anti-carry an Akshan super quick. She's an assassin, so Very interesting game state. Talia's got Phase Rush. Unlucky for her, I'm a Phase Rush king. So I have countered her Phase Rush with my own Phase Rush. Normally, if you play Conqueror Udyr, you'll just get literally run down by Phase Rush Talia. Bye, Nora. Sorry, you just don't want to listen to this Udyr commentary. How's it going back there? Nora's binging a show. It's good Sunday activity, I'd say. It's okay. It's Sunday. I don't want to do that, actually. There's the Talia with a fucking red buff. Coming out of my jungle with 12 CS. Did the Talia have to flash? No. What was her clear path, I wonder? See if she took my red. No, cool. I was like, she could have done like blue Gromp to my red. I just don't know. Nah, buddy, what are we doing? Super frustrating there.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we flew too close to the sun. Almost turned it, though. Almost had a really nice turn on that. Where is Akshan, though? I did not... Oh, we got an assist? Fuck yeah, dude. That's going to make me really happy. Wow. Okay, because that's a Darksteel stack, too.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. Stopping and delaying that back is so good for bot lane. Especially considering I want to do a dragon here. Cool.
Enemy has been slain.
We're going to reset immediately, go spend gold. Very weird game, but I'm here for it. Like, super strange game. Against Talia, you could go for the longsword because it also builds into Shojin, but I actually think I want health against this type of team here. Who do you play if someone takes or ban Udyr? Keep up the great work. Love the YouTube content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I dodge. I've got actually like 4 or 5 diamond accounts at this point, and I just dodge. I just switch to a different account and keep trying to climb on the other account. I don't play League of Legends. I said it earlier. I play Udyr jungle. I'm trash at the game in a grand scheme of things, but... Whoa, there. How did that happen? That's super sus. If I can just catch the XP, that'd be huge. Great.
An ally has been slain.
Should be a kill there. Let's see if I can show up in time to help him with this guy. Cool. I don't think that pushes back to him, so I'm going to help him push it here. Like that stun mid-air.
Shut down.
I don't have enough mana for this. It's okay. I feel like I did everything I could there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kali goes back to base and teleports. Okay, or Akshan. I was trying to catch him on his way back to lane there. It'd be crazy to go straight back bot here. Let's see it. So pink word there. There is. Cool.
An ally has been slain.
Good trade top.
Shut down.
Good job. Let's see if Talia goes into my top side here at all. Nope. Cool. Lucian's pretty far ahead. I'm pretty far ahead. I've done a good job giving our teammates kills, too. 2 of them I just got lucky on assists with, but I've been trying not to take every kill this game. I'm optimistic that will pay the most in the long run. Trinamir no flash or ghost is easily gankable here if I do want to go top, but to reset and spend gold or to go for rift grubs is the $1 million question here. I think we go top since I don't have a good item back. Cool. Goodbye. Not gonna wait for the gold. We're just gonna run straight here. There's 4 top. We just go to dragon.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
All right. Dragon stack seems to be the win con this game. My team played that very well there. Oh, snap. Willie's finally streaming on YouTube. Something like that, man. Something like that. Little multi-stream action, so it feels like I don't have to pick. Back in my day, obviously, I should have always been doing this, frankly. But back in my day, you know, you had to literally sign one or the other. Twitch or YouTube. You couldn't stream both. Such a bad fight to take with me, bot, but...
Double kill.
That's embarrassing. What a waste of my time, then. I should have just joined the top fight. I thought we could have dove that, but Lux wave clear is just clearly off the charts high. I got a pink ward. Great. This is a really good game, even though I haven't, like... feel like it's a weird game. I'm going to certainly say that, but I think it's not bad at all. At the moment, playing AD Udyr, and I thought it was better to build only one offensive, and then the rest should be tanky. It's up to you. Honestly, as long as you've got a damage item of your choice and armor pin somewhere in there, I think it's pretty good. God, can we just stop with the... I only need to get one here. That's so obnoxious there. I hate how if you input buffer the smite on one, and if the one Rift Grub dies, it'll smite the other. Like, I did not click that one. Don't smite that one. Just smite it if it's alive, and don't smite it if it's not. But I have a feeling there's some spaghetti. All the phase rushes.
An ally has been slain.
No! Get out of here with that first turret bot. Whatever, they got grubs to be expected, technically.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't want to walk out in the river there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm worried about getting, like, CC trapped there. QSS might be pretty damn good this game, actually. I'm just sprinting through my jungle as fast as I can. Gotta do better there.
Godlike.
If you don't know, 30 seconds is the perfect time to reset before the objective because it gives you just enough time. God, I don't want to go Swifties, but I cannot seem to find the right time to go back to base to get boots. I'd prefer probably Mercs or Armor Boots this game, but Swifties are honestly fine. They're not here nor there. All right, Twitch chat. I've been looking at YouTube chat. The support is honestly 10 out of 10. I agree with that, actually. I'm not willing to 50-50 a dragon like that. What in the piss are you doing? What are you doing?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Shut down.
Not worth at all, but the way our team played it, that's the best it could go.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Thank you. Nar hits us with a good job. I'm glad somebody appreciates the damn jungler around here. I'm trying my best to literally just get the damn dragon soul. Like, it's game winning, people. We've got the first two. Just show up and get the third. What theme skin Udyr needs? Project, Spirit Blossom, High Noon can be really good. Ooh, that's a great question. I've always wanted a Transformer Udyr skin where, like, you turn into, like, a Mac 18-wheeler and bear stance and, like, a flame-spitting, like, flamethrower car and Phoenix. I think Transformers Udyr would actually be so fun. Well, I just lost an entire 400 gold out of my jungle. That always feels great. That's some fog for the win shit right there. Fog always takes jungle camps. It's one thing he does a lot better than lower rank Trinamirs. He's good about taking junglers out of the game. What's the best build now? Whatever the one you have fun with. Sorry, that's the best answer I can give because it's a million options on Udyr. This might be a kill here. Hold on. Full AP. Everybody's been asking about full AP. Very hard to navigate if you fall behind in the early game. I think I gotta do Baron off that, right? No way that landed. Literally at the other end of my awakening timing. Super unfortunate, the timing on that. It's okay. Peel the EDC. We got one. Got a 250 gold outer turret.
Has destroyed a turret.
1, 2, 3. Who's still alive that can stop them? 4. We'll trade an inner turret. Looks like we lose the inhibitor. I actually think an inner turret for an inhibitor is fine given the game state.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Close. This is a Force Baron angle. We're gonna have to peel, but I think we can actually force it here. Bet Fog hasn't played against a hybrid Udyr in a while. We literally just got Baron and we're trying to FF. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Shut down.
Not bad. I'm doing my best to win this game right now. All right. Fogged and Willie. Dude, Fogg's an old guard, too. He's been around a long time, man. He's always been a bigger streamer than me, too. It's the fun part. I deserve a raise, by the way. That clip from the last game is already made and scheduled for upload. That is quite funny. We do need to get you paid. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know about a raise, though. To 0.4 cents per hour, if possible. That's how I feel as a streamer. I'm making pennies on the dollar, but the glory is one day we'll be making lots of money, right? I mean, a lot of people think that AP Udyr is really, really, like, whatever. Like, I'm reading the YouTube comments now. I don't know. If you're talking full AP, like, I do think Leandri's tank is just so reliable. It's too hard to beat, you know? So many skill shots to dodge here. Just gonna ignore the crap out of the Zoe real quick. Not bad. 300 gold out of Talia's jungle is really, really good there. Makes up for the earlier clear cycle I lost. Thought we had a better angle there.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Damn! Alright, my bad.
Your
Noob
inhibitor
Udyr.
has respawned.
Does she win that? Tally this.
An ally has been slain.
Flew too close to the sun there. Alright, keep going. I'd like to get a Kanik Rooker or a QSS. I'm not really sure which for the magic damage on their team. I think QSS is my best bet. I think they'll kill me no matter what I build if I get locked down by CC. Well, that's fun. You should get the chat combiner for YouTube. Yeah, I gotta figure all that shit out. Haven't crossed that bridge yet. He's gonna be right there, most likely. Really good Lucian poke.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been
This dragon is going to help us with these rotations so much here. Cool. What do we lose there? Everything. Oh my god. He just resurrected. Oh my god, Lucian. Can you just play with the team just a little bit? Just try. Damn! Can't move. That's so frustrating. I'm the damage here, so me dying is actually quite bad. I just don't have the damage for this. Not bad. Still pretty good considering we were a man down there. Oh, she's That's free as fuck. I think we win this fight actually super hard. Sir, what are you doing? Oh! Lucian, that micro step to go there was so dumb, dude. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna... Pretty good, though. I'm gonna be so sad if we lose to just split push bullshit. Cool. Was trying to get the Grump, but didn't get it. I don't know if flashing on somebody like that is worth it with an Akshan in the map. Oh my god. Kali, just get a little magic resist there.
An ally has been slain.
Cool. As long as they don't get the Baron, that's huge. How close to Elder? Elder might be what we need to close this one out, unfortunately. Nar's about to get a Jack show, which is a huge spike for him. Damn, I didn't get the stun off either there.
You have slain an enemy.
Cool. Good smite. Reset. Boys, this is the hardest fucking game of my life right now. What the hell? I did not expect this when I queued up.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor has respawned.
Great job. She got a pick on Lux.
Slain.
Great. AP or AD Udyr for most games? I don't know, man. Honestly, I get this question a lot, what I recommend in terms of what to play at low elo, high elo. Like, play what you have fun with. Udyr can be played a million different ways.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Dang, how did Trinamir get a kill there? What the fuck? so many skill shots to dodge.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
Nice, dude. That is such a good kill. That might win the game, honestly. Trinamere dying takes so much pressure off this map. Do I still have Elder Dragon? How do you tell? That's game, boys. Oh, what a carry. Sorry, it wasn't a carry. It was kind of a 2v5. Gnar did really well this game, too. Lucian honestly held his own. But that was about as smooth as it could have gone.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going to tank for the minions since we don't have many.
Your team has destroyed turret.
Whew! Is every game hard in Masters Plus? Because what the fuck? These have been hard games to win despite how easy it is. That showcases a lot of the power of hybrid. Do you see even at the end of the game how I could press Awaken R and still zone people off because I built the Rift Maker? You can't do that as True Tiger. Honestly, I'm not taking sole credit. Gnar played very well. Akali, I can't honor. I'll honor the bot lane there. Akali needs to build magic resist against that type of team. But other than that, GG. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wish our team knew the showcase we put on that game from a jungle standpoint. All the smites, the early dragons, the barons, all of it. Really good. I don't know, honestly, without watching people, what their best playstyle is. I will say that I think you can play any form of Udyr right now. I've gotten that question a lot of, like, Tiger, Phoenix, Hybrid, Tank, AP, what do you play? I'm playing Hybrid because it's the most fun to me, and that's why I think I'm climbing. I don't think it's the best build. I think it's the best for me because I never have not... Like, every time I come out of a Hybrid game, it's just all smiles because it's, like, kind of funny, you know? Games we've lost today, I feel like I've been robbed in, but whatever. Whatever. I think we're technically 4-4 on the day. Look at that, boys. Or are we? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. This was the last game yesterday, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 4-4. Nice. Back to having an even day. Great. Great. Nerf the DR. Them late game hybrid builds are real good. Hybrid scales super well. Part of the reason why I played it last game was because neither of our teams scaled well. I figured having a very nice, chunky late game phase rush Udyr would be really good, and it ended up panning out. Now, the damage was super low this game, but I would argue I was stuck in a nightmare team comp. The Talia also did very low damage. If you look at damage taken, then, of course, mitigated damage, that's where you really feel the horsepower of hybrid. You have so many built-in resistances and so much movement speed with phase rush, you can just soak a lot of cooldowns and still be okay. I think in order to win this game, I needed the Akali, or in terms of like how to win it faster and do more damage, I needed the Akali to build magic resist. It was very hard watching her get one shot over and over by Zoe, Lux, and Talia. If she had built magic resist, this game would have been a lot faster and a win. Gnar was honestly fine. I didn't have too many complaints about him. Bot lane was whatever. I feel like Malawi's just was not a good pick into the enemy team. She'll probably agree with me there. I don't know. I feel like a Leona or an Alistar or a hard engage, like a Rel, a Braum, something would have been better here. But whatever. Win's a win. Win is a win is a win. Damn, look at Fog CS. 300 CS. That's nuts. That dude knows how to farm. I need to get to GM so I can just Q snipe you and make your game, make your games interesting again, dude. We've had some interesting games today. Don't you worry about that. In terms of interesting, I would say we're A-okay. lot of weird shit going on in these games. Assassins not building magic resist against the targets they need to kill. Lux supports having 25 stack. Like, that Lux support on the enemy team had a 25 stack Magi's. That is insane. All right. Let's keep it rolling here. Excellent. I think it should be this way because the mic's down there, right? Put the Santa hat over there. Great. Great, great, great. Not a bad day, not a great day. Wow, it's bright on this camera. Hold on, let me turn down the brightness on my camera. Kind of look translucent right now. Not the goal. Red hat with the contrast on the camera is kind of funny. Makes me look quite what it... Maybe it's the temperature. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And then I need to zoom in a little bit more. Let's go ahead and tilt it down just a hair. Great. Great. It's the best. Let's be honest. I like Hybrid Udyr. I don't know if it is the best, THE the best, but works for me, man. If it works for me, it'll work for you, I promise. And Hybrid Udyr is very, very fun. If you don't know, you get bonus damage in the river. So, like, the way that I tend to play Udyr is I'm very objective focused. Other Udyr players tend to gank a little bit more, but, like, I am dialed in on, like, Dragon Souls, Grub Stacks, Rift Heralds. And then I kind of take the skirmishes around those. I don't try and force ganks usually. I think for me, that's why the Phase Rush feels so good, is because like I can do kind of 50-50 dragons and still live a good chunk of the time. I like Hybrid Udyr because it scales well. I like that it doesn't pigeonhole me into playing Tiger, because like if I play Tiger, once you get to late game, you're like, damn, I wish I was tanky or I had points in R. Because it's just better to have, like, team fighting, you want to have points in W and R. That's just the bottom line. Having Phase Rush and the Rift Maker kind of allows you to get away with a little bit of both without feeling like you're too hard committed to one playstyle. And then usually third, fourth, fifth item is tank, tank, tank. And you just tank it up depending on what they have. It's a scaling build because you need 2 items to come online, really. So it's not a good early game build. It's not a good mid game build. It's a good late game build. That is why I tend to take it if we need some scaling, or if I think dragon stacking is my win condition. Last game, literally the Dragon Soul probably won us the game, because at that point we could start chasing the Tryndamere. If Tryndamere had gotten the Dragon Soul, we would have had a nightmare dealing with Cloud Soul Tryndamere that game, just rotating it around the map and taking everything. So I do think our highest chance last game was just stopping and scaling and team fighting. So AP Udyr game. We've got to redeem for an AP Udyr game. It's actually not bad against this team comp, actually. I don't think I'll do Dark. I'm going to stick with Phase Rush, though. I do think I need Phase Rush here. We need AP damage. This is actually a good-ass game for AP Udyr. I've got frontline. I've got engage. I've got heal support to keep me alive. I think I need Phase Rush, though. You're supposed to go Dark Harvest on this playstyle, but Swain, Zilean, Corki is screaming Phase Rush to me. Same with Graves, honestly. I don't really like Dark Harvest against Graves. I prefer Phase Rush. You got to deal with the kite somehow, right? We can play full AP, though. In terms of what to build, they've got high health targets. Zilean tends to build like Catalyst and shit. Like Swain's high health, Aatrox is high health. I'm probably going to go Leandries. Kind of like the Storm Surge second after the Leandries, and then we'll flex into Deathcap probably. This is like updated AP Udyr. We're taking Ultimate Hunter. Since I'm playing a build that is reliant on one ability, my Awaken R, we need the Ultimate Hunter. Could even pick up a Malignance after the Leandries more than I think about it. Malignance would be really good because I'm going to need 2 Awaken R cycles to kill them. Swifties, they're fine this game. I wouldn't say, you know, here nor there.
Welcome to
Swifties could work. There's a lot of good options this game. All right, we're going to play music.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright. You was right, I was wrong. Yeah, I should've never ever took her home. Yeah, I should've just blown. Yeah, fantasy on my phone. Yeah, hit it from the back, watch a nigga bless you. Yeah, crying in my arms like a nigga wrecked you. Talking about a broken heart.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, you got to burn flash. This guy for sure is going to bite the bullet here.
You have been slain.
Avengers, assemble! It's a war to here. I'm actually going to do a wolf starter. Wait, did that guy just take my raptors? I'm back on the grind to create a new Udyr build that works for me and could work for you too, Willie. Working on lethal tempo with Jack of all trades. Excellent. Honestly, Benja, like, if you're having success with that build, be the Udyr guy. Like, you could push to Grandmasters with that build and then everybody will copy you. Like, if it works for you, go for it. I obviously was like a little shaky on your build, but I don't tend to run lethal tempo. It's just not my cup of tea right now. I don't know why it just feels, for me, once again, for me, it just feels weird. I don't know. Fuck! So frustrating. So frustrating that level 3 Graves gets away with that, but what are you going to do? Yes, I'm annoyed, dude. Graves should never get away with that shit. Bot lane, I don't even need to rewatch it to know. Bot lane fucked that beyond belief. However they played it. They must have stood in a minion wave, overcommitted for somebody that clearly wasn't going to die. I don't know what happened, but they misplayed that big time. Whatever the fuck happened. All right, we're going to clear down. Cassante, the good news is Cassante got a solo kill while that was happening, so top's kind of like winning on its own. You have flash. Why aren't you just walking this way and flashing backwards? I don't know. 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 I might do Storm Surge into Leandri's, honestly. I think I just got spotted. Good trap. Armor boots would be really good. Why you want to feed on my team? Couldn't agree more, Cassante. I don't know what the fuck is happening with these bot side skirmishes, but... I should probably break off the clear to help him here. We know Graves is top, and I'm afraid of him getting there first. I think Cassante's fine there. All right, fuck, he's dropping a ward right here somewhere, so I can't walk through here without getting spotted. Otherwise, I'd go take his blue. I'm actually thinking we play for top this game and ignore bot side and just let them scale. Jhin will outscale the piss out of the Corki, I think. Corki does a lot of damage, and yeah, he's really, really good, but... I don't like the idea of ganking this lane. Just because we know Graves is moving down there. 10-10 mid TP. Okay, so it's coming back up. Cool. Guys, can we chill, please? Literally just wait for your jungle. Please. It's so infuriating whenever you see this.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Great job. This is so good if we get all of these. Our team comp is nuts with Rift Grubs. I need to help the Cassante at some point get his turret plates.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Weird dive, but literally that's the best gank I've had all game is the sad part. They're going to get a dragon off of it. We're trying to get all these turret plates. I think our best bet is literally trying to crack this and just playing away from bot lane right now. Bot lane seems like a lost cause.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Great job. Really, really good, though. Really, really good. A lot of gold we just picked up. Makes up for a lot of the gold we lost bot side. We got mid turret there, too. A lot of good things happened there. Interesting fight for them to try and force.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Cool.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oops, missed one there. My bad. Don't do any damage because I haven't spent my damn gold. With a 6-0 Corki and a 5-1 Graves, I think I gotta go armor boots. Now, let's start working towards a Leandri's, probably. That's pretty frustrating, actually.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
There goes Rift Arrow. That's actually super good. They wasted that. I'm okay with that, honestly. The words are kind of getting out of hand. Can you give me a shout out? No, Tiny Loppy. Making sure I said your name right. I don't think I can do that. Not in the cards, brother. Don't know the game plan there. We missed a Jin W and a Nami ult. Okay. Cool. That works. I was thinking about holding on to Awakening, but I wanted to use it to make sure, obviously, the smite goes through there. That's frustrating. Just locked down by Zillion crowd control. There's the Aatrox ult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're getting there, though. I can feel the scaling starting to kick in. I'm finally starting to hurt. All right, really good.
Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just had a deal, I'm on. I go where I want. Play if you want. Young CEO, shoot. Yeah, packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just had a deal, I'm on. I go where I want. Good. Play if you want. Good. Young CEO, shoot.
I'm going to hold on to Awakening in case they try and contest that blue there. Swain gets Graves, by the way. Fuck his champion.
An ally has been slain.
Such a balanced champion. I actually can't stand Graves right now. Such a stupid champion for how popular he is. Like, insane. Insane. There are, like, literally, if you go to the Graves leaderboards or whatever, there are, like, 10 Graves players. Not even 10. It's, like, 10 to 30 Graves players in Challenger. Can we just nerf the champ, please? He can be played at any elo, and he does just objectively too much damage. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, but he built Glass Cannon. There are dozens of champions that can build Glass Cannon and not do as much damage as him. Good dash there, buddy. Cool. All right, Leandre's spike's huge for me. Probably going to go Malignants because I can never get near this team and I don't have enough gold for Death Cap this game. Honestly, not really that good of a Baron for them. They're not getting a whole lot out of it.
Has been slain.
Good Awaken W there. Glad I didn't Awaken R. It's honestly okay if they get this dragon. They can't really use mountain dragons on their team. They don't have tanks, but it'd be nice to get if we could somehow pull it out. I just don't think we can. We're going for Malignance once again. It's really good on AP Udyr, but It's cheap is the biggest reason I'm buying it. Ooh, Grave Slash. Other nice thing about Malignance is it gives a lot of cooldown, which I'm currently missing. What an ult. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That was special. Pretty crazy game to be a part of here. We FF'd.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Okay. Glad we went a hyper-scaling build just to have people FF win the road when it got hard. Like, truly trash team. I have lost 3 games today like this, dude. Move the fuck on. Like, ah! Our most fed player was Cassante, and he doesn't teleport immediately for the fight, keeps split pushing, and then he hits yes. Like, what is the point of you getting fed if you can't try and carry? Like, okay, next game. I can't even talk about it. I'm so mad, dude. Like, I can't stand non-competitive players. Like, it is a hyper-scaling build, and we're hitting FF. We're locking in first-time Jhin. Our most fed player isn't trying to win. Yone can't land a damn ult. Like, God, I hate solo queue sometimes. Move on, dude. Move the fuck on. Nuts. We hit FF there. Nuts. GG. I wish it was a good game. That was a bad game. That's one I'm trying to forget as fast as possible. Trash mental on those teammates, dude. That's a winnable game that we just hit FF on. Can't stand them. Not to mention, everybody fed the piss. Like, I don't know what was going on that game, but every time I went bot side, it was just doomed. I don't know if it was the Nami. I don't know if it was the Jhin, but these guys don't play their champs. Nami was fine, it looks like. Is it the Jhin? I'm pretty sure it's the Jhin. Somebody bot side had no idea how to play their shit. There it is. There it is. 19 games, no Jhin. Locks in Jhin in the game I'm in. Actually, just get, like, stay out of queue. You're a griefer. Sorry. I need you to get reported. You're an inting, negative attitude, and I don't want to ever see you on my team again. Like, truly. Why would you do that to teammates, dude? I don't know. 19 games, no Jhin, locks in Jhin, and thinks he can perform on it. The other frustrating part is, like, AP Udyr is really, really good with Jhin because you can drop Awaken R, and he gets to line up his 4th shots with his ult super easily. Same with his W. Just obnoxious behavior bringing that into ranked and expecting it to go well. Just obnoxious. Like, no other word for it. It's obnoxious to fucking do that to teammates. Selfish, selfish, selfish low masters players, dude. Full AP is way too squishy for this meta. I actually think it's fine. Last game would have been a dream game. We had a Cassante, a tank who didn't have good mental and didn't want to actually try and win. We have a Jhin that's first time. And a Yone who can't land an ult. Like, remember how I talked through kind of why I wanted to go AP that game? We've got engaged, we've got frontline, and I've got a great hyper-scaling ADC. Like, none of those things came true. Like, it was just pathetic for all around, dude. All around pathetic from everybody. Yone, even with the damage he did, was not justifying the champion. It's scary when a Yone player makes the champ look balanced. Like, let's just try a little harder, people. It's solo queue. You're going to have to carry yourself if you're trying to climb. Let's stop bringing shit into ranked if we don't have good mental and if we're not trying to win. Thanks. Thanks. Sincerely, WILLIEKFNP. From the bottom of my heart, I love you and I hope you climb to Challenger. That being said, don't bring shit into ranked if you're going to FF and if you can't play your shit. Pathetic. Mute chat. turn off pings, do what you got to do, but focus on fucking winning the game. People who are trying to win would never surrender. Imagine if Great Britain, when they were getting bombed by fucking Germany, gave up and threw up the white flag, dude. Imagine what the world would look like right now. When the going gets tough, you dig your heels in and you fight to the last breath, dude. Just how it goes. Or stay masters. I could give less of a fuck. But until you're hitting FF, or until you stop hitting FF, I don't want you on my team. Please never queue up the same time as me. I want players that are going to fight to the bone. That's who I want on my team. And those are the people that make a difference on teams. Those are the names you remember years later. I remember the one time I played with X, Y, and Z, right? Not this shit. We actually have a pretty good game for me to go Serpent's Fang here. A lot of shields on that team. I do think I need to go for some resistances on my rune page here. Yeah. We'll stick with resistances. It's a lot of crowd control. I think Stridebreaker Serpent's Fang would go very hard against this team. Any tips for keeping good mental in game? Focus on winning. Someone asked this the other day. When you're focusing on winning, you don't have time to think about the enters or the reason you're losing, right? Focus on winning. It's 100% of everything. Focus on winning. That will get rid of so many things in your climb, I promise. Just focus on winning. What can I do in this exact moment that I'm in with the game state I've been given to win the game? That's all you're thinking about. Imagine if France didn't surrender, like... Fucking France, dude. What's funny to me is, like, a lot of people forget this. In World War II, like, UK, Britain, whatever you want to call it, they had to bomb the French fleet because they surrendered so fast that the French fleet was at threat of being taken captive by, like, the German army, right? So we literally had to bomb our allies and sink their fleet so that way Germany didn't get access to their ships. How dumb is that, dude? Talk about throwing in a towel before the day's work is done. Holy cow. Looks like we got an AD invading Shaco, my favorite.
Minions have spawned.
We don't get AP Udyr. I wish I had a tank that didn't surrender, a Yone that could land ults, and a Jhin that didn't give up on the game. But none of those things were true. That was a first-time Jhin, a Cassante who gave up, and a Yone who can't land ults. AP Udyr would have been so good that game. And I know you might be like, Willie, you're just like, whatever, like compensating, whatever you want to say it. AP Udyr, I've played enough with Jhins to know how broken that combo is. There's a certain real, like, if you play with Samira, AP Udyr is so good with Samira. It's great with Smolder because you can, like, put a giant AoE slow that she can just dash through and kite through. Like, there are certain ADCs that are really good. Cool.
First love. An ally has been slain.
By the way, anybody that's struggling on your clear path, if you're doing a Raptor, red or blue, notice how I can do the weirdest clear path on planet Earth and still be in river by 3:30. Udyr is insane at clearing. You can do a lot of creative clear paths on this champ. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can skip your wolf camp and still hit level 5 as long as you get a crab. Let's see if I'm right on that. Pardon me. There it is. Sorry, focusing up. Shaco could be right around the corner right now. Awesome. I'm not going to get a Dark Seal. It's going to be hard for me to stay alive against this team comp. Cool. Q, Q, lightning Q, lightning Q. Of course, she's not isolated. We're going to flash out because fuck that champ. I meant to dodge that. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't dodge that. That is insane that I did not dodge that.
Has been slain.
Smiley face. Whatever, dude. Cool. With Shake Up Bot, move straight up here. See what we can take away from him.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Everywhere I look, people suck. I could have held that wave for her, maybe. Hard game yet again. I like hard games. Good 0-0-6 bot lane. So if you subtract the bot lane, we're technically 3-4 right now. Maybe we do go for grubs here. Sir, do you play Galio? Based off that ult, I just cannot help but think that you do not. I think we take 2 and leave here if we... I don't want to commit to all 3 of these if it means I'm going to die. I'm really worried about this game. I'm trying my best, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough to carry this. I need a Serpent's Fang to carry. I know. I think it's going to have to be a hard Serpent's Fang angle. Whatever. I think I go Riftmaker into Serpent's Fang. God, this is such an unfortunate game state. We have such a good team comp too, but it seems like we have a 0-5, can't figure out how to do an Embessa Riven. I thought that would be very easy. You just build Serpent's Fang and outduel, and that's that. Get me out. Tired of getting stuck with teams like this, man. Tired of it. We're 0-7 with her having flash and barrier up. Let's move on. I just want to climb, man. I don't know why games are nightmare fuel difficulty today. I had 2 days ago, had a very hard day like this. Yesterday I won 11 games in a row or some shit. Like, I'm literally just feel like I'm at the mercy of matchmaking sometimes. Victor's probably the last hope I have of winning this. Victor's farmed. He's kind of like me. He's just kind of scaling, but man. We're going to have to hold out for a good team fight, I think. Damn, I could have smite battled that. Can somebody tell these fucking Arcane Victor players that you're playing a late game hyper carry? You're Kassadin. Why are you surrendering at 15 minutes? Lock in Pantheon if you want to have fun pre 15 minutes. Why are you ever surrendering on that champion? I hate solo queue. I hate solo queue. I hate solo queue. I've been literally stuck in 4 games like that where we just FF at like 15 minutes with hyper scaling champions. Guys, team comp matters more than the early game kill ratio. That's just the truth of it. If you play it out 10 minutes, you do double the damage as Victor. Once again, anybody that doesn't believe me, let's look together. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, third person. Do you think if you're playing a champion... Let's go through these abilities. Fuck that. I just want to see the abilities. Great. Okay. Do we see how your magic damage goes from 60 to 120? And when you modify it, it adds an additional 120 for 240 compared to 60. That's a factor of 4, people, compared to your level 1 Q. Plus 40 fucking % of your ability power, 100% of your ability power, 60% there. Your scaling on your E, dumbass, is 70 to 230, 20 to 140 when you evolve it, plus 80% and 50% of your ability power. Your ult doubles from the base damage, more than doubles from 100 to 250. And it's got insane scaling on every single ability. Why are you ever hitting yes at 15-minute Victor players? I do not know. You guys are certified morons if you do. You're playing a hyper carry. Why are you ever surrendering the early game? It's so cringe. Guys, either don't pick Victor because he's popular. Like, I get it. You're Arcane. You got a visual rework. Either know the champion you're playing and play it out, or don't fucking queue up Victor if you're going to surrender at 15 minutes. It's literally roll my eyes behavior. You guys are soft mentally. You're stupid intellectually. Like, it is so bad in solo queue down here, dude. Get me to Grandmasters ASAP. As fast as fucking possible. Please. Get me to the ELO where people will actually take the competitive game seriously. It's a competitive game. We're playing to win. We're not playing to fucking lose the early game. Even if we do, who cares? We're still playing to win. Why are you surrendering? Fuck. It's not your fault, my man. I'm sorry to complain, but we've been hit with a lot of these games back to back today. Like yesterday, I had a great day of solo queue. It's just queue up another. Where are the 4 human beings at that want to win the game? I promise we'll win. It's a fucking Shaco. Shaco could have 20 kills and he still gets outscaled by 2-kill Udyr. Like, that's just the matchup. It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating, dude. I know what happens past 25 minutes with a Victor and an Udyr in the game. And this guy is just like, I want to give up and move on fast. Roll my eyes, literally. Pick a different champ, dude. Pick Pantheon. Pick literally any early game champ if your goal is to play pre-15 minutes. So annoying, dude. How do you play this game despite the horrid balancing and mentally deficient teammates? You take it on the chin and you move on and you keep climbing. Nobody will stop me. Matchmaking won't stop me. My teammates won't stop me. My own gameplay won't stop me because I'm committed to getting better. Like, that's the mentality, baby. I want to be the top of the top. I want to be the cream of the crop, baby. It's frustrating, but it just comes with the territory, man. I hate to break it to you, getting rich is the exact same process, people. It's not easy getting rich. You got to be diligent, disciplined, and deal with some punches to the chin sometimes. Is what it is. Move on. Very annoying games today, though. Like, the first 2 games, if you guys weren't here, were just like, not like that. They were a little bit more troll, but like we had completely uncarryably bad teammates, like first-time Andes and ranked. No problem. We then went on a nice little like win 2, lose 1 streak for a little bit. Recovered it. We were 4-4. These last 2 games, I'm like, don't even want to, like, what is wrong with people sometimes? I challenge all of you low master plebs to stop hitting yes at 15 minutes and watch your win rate spike by 5%. And you're going to be like, what did I do different? You just stopped hitting yes at 15 minutes. You're playing with a jungler who can smite flash steal barons. Why would you ever hit yes before you even give your jungler a fucking chance to steal a baron? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit I've seen today in solo queue. Low ass, once again, low competitive drive, low intellectual players today. If you've got either a competitive drive or you're smart, you would never hit yes at 15 minutes. I don't know why I'm getting stuck with like soft ass Andes. Whatever. Move on. Do we have a show? Not a bad game for hybrid. Not a great game either, though. I don't want to play Tiger. I don't want to play full AP. That leaves tank or hybrid on the table. That's tough. All right. Not to mention, God, I'm still mad about like literally I've watched the 2 a Graves and a Shaco back to back that literally are making like grief ass jungle decisions. Get away with it just because of the way our teammates are playing. Like, fine. But as the inner jungler, I'm ready to knock somebody out, dude. I'm ready for the better jungler to just fucking win the game, dude. But Willie, these Graves and Shaco players have been ganking so much more than you. We've been pinging them the entire fucking time. Riven on the 4th death in a row to the Shaco gank, it's just not my fault, dude. The Riven sucks. Is what it is, man. It is what it is. If you're dying to ganks as Riven, that is 100% on you. Same with Fiora. You're playing a dueling champ with leverage. Don't use your leverage if you don't know where the enemy jungle is. Not to mention, she had like 1,000 HP. I had no idea what she was itemizing, but she had way too low of a health threshold for that team. Disgusting. This game, we've got a lot of ways of winning. We've got an assassin mid that'll get out. Actually, Akali should outscale a Zoe. I think I like our bot lane better late game. I'll for sure outscale the Wukong. Jax and Cassante are kind of a toss-up. Depends who gets on ahead first. Dopamine addicts. Update chat rules. That item has been in the game for years. I don't know, man. My chat rules are from 7 years ago or some shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Invading against Zoe is pretty spooky here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Click here.
First blood.
Quite a bit of healing on that team.
Minions have spawned.
No mid prio is devastating here.
An ally has been slain.
If I'm Wukong, I would never path top here. It's interesting to see him do a red Krug start. Part of the gamble of that invade was I was expecting him to not be there, but obviously swing and a miss there. I love having no mid prio. It's so fun. It's going to be a rough one, but Wukong is also extremely behind in CS here. He spent like 30 seconds walking around here, 30 seconds crossing map here. Yes, he gets a red buff away from me, but I don't know if that's actually worth for him. We'll see. If he's got 12 CS, maybe he did Raptors and then crossed straight into my jungle there. I don't know how he got his 12 CS there. It was red Krugs plus something. Could have been his blue buff, could have been his Raptor pit. Mid prio is really been goofy this game. I really wish we had found the mid prio. But you can't control that. And after not providing mid-prio all game, she dies solo. Mid laner. Mid laner. If your jungler's invading, you start shoving. But the matchup, dude, build fucking magic resist. Build a Banshee's component. Stop building glass cannon, my low masters friends. As soon as you get magic resist as an assassin, you 1v1 the Zoe. That's just how it works. But I need damage. No, you don't. You need survivability because it's a Zoe. You see how that works? Every assassin has more than enough damage in their kit to make it happen. If Cassante wasn't in base, I don't think I'd start these, but... I think I'm going to have to go a very conservative. I hate doing this. I don't think Hybrid Udyr's in the cards here. I blew a lot of experience walking around. I think we got to go Leandre's tank. Leandre's tank is honestly fine here, especially with Phase Rush, but I don't think I can go Hybrid this game. Not enough experience. Is Graves good in the jungle? Graves is S tier right now. Once again, there's like 30 people in Challenger right now is exclusively Graves one tricks. The champion is just blatantly broken at the moment. I wish it was more complicated than that, but Graves is... He does too much damage with the items he builds. It makes no sense. Like, it is not even close compared to other champions. Like, compare a Graves to a Rengar with the exact same items right now. It's jokes. Literal jokes. Graves will one-shot. He's got built-in True Grit. It's like Riot constantly forgets that, like, giving champion built-in armor means you can't make him do a lot of damage. Otherwise, shit just goes south. But here we are. It's the cycle of Graves, man. They make his damage buff to make him stronger, and then he's got armor and too much damage, and you have to pick one type thing. This Akali is trash. I think Blitz is 0-3 as well. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, good pull, buddy. Good pull. That actually is not bad. I'll take that. Trading a kill. I actually take that considering the game state. Say what you will. I feel like I'm doing a good job navigating the Wukong nonsense. We must have been standing on a ward there. Do we know what Renata Glass does? Are you also going to jump in on a Tryndamere with ult up next time? Like, truly, is all I can say. Because it's so bad. The only thing that comes to mind is, Good job, Jax. Well, actually, Jax is not doing bad navigating that. Bring it out. I mean, we can't really contest this no matter what. Yo, bro. Dude, I'm trying, man. 100% KP is always a fun Sinus jungle. I'm going to skip these. I can't hit level 9 no matter what. I think with Wukong on the dragon, my best chance at ganking this is right now. We also just saw him use ult, which is awesome. Can you please build some fucking magic resist, Akali? Like, I'm not trying to hyper-focus, but please! North America low masters. When you're in a losing lane, you build resistances. You don't build damage. This is bronze shit. Literally, years ago, we knew this thing. It is so tilting to see a fucking gazillion death Akali building nothing but damage. Damage, damage. But I'm an assassin. That's the beauty of being an assassin. You 1v1 champions just cuz. You know what Zed builds against AD champs? Fucking Death Stance. Even though it's not core. Gives him enough armor to outduel. I don't know, man. It's bonkers to me. Do you like just getting endlessly poked? There's 4 in my jungle right now.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Nice pull, bud. I actually love seeing all these kills right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think we need to try and get the turret, so let me heal a little bit off my Krugs. There's just not anything I can really do with these kills is the issue. I would love to see us... There's just not enough death timers, and I don't have enough pushing power yet. I think Frozen Art's going to be my best bet. Why do you got old Udyr kit? It is just a custom skin. Custom skin. A lot of questions about this skin. It's just a custom Udyr skin. The visual effects don't add anything extra. Still same old Udyr you guys are playing, just with different effects. Close to having a Jax. I'm baiting for you in case you're wondering. Like, that's a free fight with our entire team on rotation here. Kali finds another kill. Great. Fuck. That is so obnoxious that you can flash with Cassante ult on you. I could have played that a lot better.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I'm going to skip armor boots and go for the Swifties. Akali hard outscales the Zoe. I hard outscale the Wukong. Jax and Cassante are kind of a toss-up. Like I said, I don't really know. I think Cassante's more of a mid-game champ. Corki for sure outscales Ashe. Ashe, like, gets hard outscaled by a Corki. Renata and Blitzcrank, it's a toss-up depending on whether or not he can actually land his hooks. If he lands his hooks, I'd rather have a Blitzcrank later on. I think we reluctantly do outscale. Now, the biggest issue is we've not managed to get any dragons.
Enemy killing spree.
Are you kidding me right now, actually, though? Just trying to create space for him. Cool. Kali MVP is all I can say, dude. Am I 1v9 or is this literally just the stupidest series of losses I've had in a minute, dude? Like, what do I have to fucking do to get the human beings? I just want human beings. I'm so beyond counting LP and win-loss. I'm just like, I just want human beings trying to win the fucking game, dude. What more do I have to do as an Udyr player? These are some tilting games, dude. If you feel the tilt watching, imagine how I feel. I literally can just smile, and that's about it. Just queue up again, dude. It is actually infuriating seeing the shit people do in ranked. I'm over it. Keep going. I queued up a game 2. You aren't alone. Welcome 1-1 and 3 Kazakhs to what we call fucking losers queue. With 0, 6, 1 and 4, 4 and 5, 1 and night. There's not human beings in queue. What is today? Sunday? Yeah, everybody's off work. Checks out. There aren't human beings here. I want people that want to try, like, competitive people. Where are we at? I feel you, Little Wayne. I lost my mind, too. It is also out there somewhere fucking stranded after seeing some of the stuff I've seen today. Shaco top now. I'm here for it, dude. It comes with the territory of solo queue. I'm not playing in a competitive team, man. I'm playing solo queue. Just comes with the territory. I like Tiger. What's the reason you use Professor? A lot of reasons. If you ain't using it, other junglers are. It's a competitive disadvantage to not have it. Easiest answer I can give. If you're not using it, the other jungler is. It'll change how you think about it. Gives you, of course, jungle timers. It's in the damn game. Riot allows it. If they didn't allow it, I started this game when I came back to League. I learned the timers, the 4-minute Raptor respawns, the 4:15 respawns. the 6-minute, 20-second respawns. Like, I know the timers without it. I don't need it for the early game timers. I use it because it takes thinking off your plate so you can focus on decision making. All right, let's do Bless It. Lets you know who the autofills are. A lot of good information in there.
30 seconds to minion spawn.
I think I need to go Green Smite if I'm going to be playing any form of Tiger. We really need me to go AP, though.
Minions have spawned.
I'm sure there's other apps you can use. If you don't want the stats, you can turn them off. Literally, you just hit XX. No eyes on Vi right now. I saw Vi can do a lot of clear passes. I saw Vi start Wolves earlier. So I actually don't know where she starts these days. I don't want to invade. Nice box, though. Hi, Aaron. AA Ro? Cool. Maximum DPS. Cool. What's the thinking behind this clear? You're trying to set up for an early dragon. I usually don't gank top there, but she's going to feel really bad if she loses this. I should have gone into Awaken W. Nice job. I like pinging cooldowns just to let the laners know I'm not choosing to fuck you over. I'm watching lanes and trying to make the best decision for my time. It's not like I'm trying to leave you on an island there. I wish I had enough gold here, but the fact is 60 gold short is not a full item there. It'd be nice to have the full item. I've died twice this game. If I hadn't died twice, I would have had it. My fault. All right, keep rolling. Bitcoin at 105. Good playlist. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 22 CS Seiko. Juicy. Yeah. Yeah. Not it. I used my awakening to try and get on him faster.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I am going to literally sermon mode this fucking Yone. I hope he learns from this game how to not play mid lane. Everybody's got different steps in their journey. I want this guy to get flamed beyond all belief.
You have slain an enemy.
What actually are you doing? You're exposing me to getting ganked by an Anivia right now because this is taking twice as long without you. You can be on your hands and knees begging these fucking players to help you and they won't do it. Literally, they just won't do it. Bitcoin is going to 0. Bitcoin's honestly, I missed that train. Whatever. Congratulations to anybody that bought a while back. Diamond Udyr main here. Do you think that the regular Conqueror tank build is the most consistent one? I've been copying Dinsai Campbell and find it so consistent. If you're an LP slut, I don't know, man. You're going to be drooling on your keyboard by the 10th game. And I also don't like... Hold on. I don't know, man. The other thing is like Dinside's camp. I don't know, dude. Let me put it this way. If you play exclusively one play style, you'll get good at it no matter what you do. Play what you have fun with. I don't think I have many choices here. I think I need to go for him. What are we doing here?
This is my partner, Perez. They're the ones conducting the investigation. Is there a place where we can talk in private?
Like, I'm doing my best to get this ADC back in the game, and we can't even last hit. That's my bad. I'll just take the kill next time. Truly, that's where my head's at. I just gotta take the kills now. I think since we're full AD, let's get a Black Cleaver, and then we'll get Serpent's Fang probably. Young's got R and he's flanking, but close.
You have been slain.
Rough games.
Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. was here. My dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else.
I mean, whatever form of Udyr you have fun with, you'll climb more with. I don't know. I don't like people just... Tank Udyr is so boring, and if I was talking to my best friend, I would never tell them to play Tank Udyr. I'd be like, try other forms of Udyr. They're more fun, and you can carry with it. Take it or leave it. Just because one build, like, and I'll say this till the day I die. If you watch a Challenger or try and copy a Challenger Udyr player, like, they're in a completely different game than you. Very hard game. Serpent's Fang is on deck after this. Black Cleaver's core, because we've got a Yone and a Jinx. All our meaningful damage is physical this game, and they've got a lot of armor. I die here. And we U-turn it.
You have been slain.
No one's seen her. I'm trying to clean her. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land.
If Vi's on it, this would be a incredible steal. Let it be known who won that.
You have been slain.
2 levels down. Half an item down. Get shit on. Alright. I'm so frustrated at this game, man. They literally just started this. Can we please play as if we're trying to win the game? It's a literal dragon soul on the map. At least he got it. Nice. Nice! Nice! I think our DPS is actually high enough, and we have Shaco boxes. I think we can get this. Yeah, Vi's bot. This is huge. Not trying to be negative today. These are very frustrating games. I hope you can appreciate it. I hate playing frustrating games. I don't mind playing hard games. Frustrating games are a different beast. When you have a Yone that fucks over the entire early game by never rotating, and then he takes every kill away from the Udyr and the Jinx, and then is like, the game is now morphed entirely around one person, 100% annoying. I'm gonna get rid of both of these for a serrated real quick.
Enemy killing spree.
Stridebreaker is honestly not that bad on Udyr. Udyr is really good because, like, you don't have a gap closer. Not enough. I feel like my job there, though, was stun the Twitch, even if I die. Twitch was about to just mow down our entire team there. Maybe I'm wrong on that. We might pull this game out somehow. It's fucking frustrating being in a game like this, though, because, like, man. We should have had 6 grubs, all dragons, Rift Herald, and the entire base at 20 minutes, but Yone decided to play for himself, and now let's see if he can carry. Like, I hate when people, like, I call it the skill-capped philosophy, because, like, there's a ton of YouTube guides out there telling these, like, hard-stuck diamonds to play entirely for yourself. 10 CS per minute. Never rotate unless it's a guarantee. Dude, that's a jungle philosophy that gets you to about 300 LP Masters. Even the top of Challenger don't AFK farm. They join the fights because they know the fights are worth more gold. I'm going to be late to this. Twitch is dead? Oh my god, hold on. Great. Oh my god, we might actually win this game. I'm going to be shook if we turn this game out. Hello, cats. All right, in the game. GG. I think we just won the game on that call. Fuck the dragon. Cheese them, dude. Oh, we win this game. Oh. I can't believe we turned this shit around. Fuck this Yone. Fuck his diamond mindset. Fuck his never been higher than 200 LP playstyle. Fuck everything about this mid laner, dude. I don't care that he went 14 kills. I don't care. Fuck that mid laner, dude. I cannot believe we won that game, dude. Holy cow. That Yone carried so hard. I'm going to show you guys how to change your mindset from a fucking low Masters player to a Challenger player, okay? The best players in games before 20-25 minutes, they get a 20-minute Baron and the game's over by 25 minutes because there's also a Dragon. So you never play for yourself in high elo. This is a guy that, once again, has never been above 300 LP Masters, okay? I'm going to change how you think about the game here, all right? Especially if you're a fucking mid laner, all right? Let's replay this fight. Do you see the minion wave? And he's saying his minion wave would be quote-unquote fucked unless he crashed it. At this point, he should leave immediately and come help his jungler. There's zero excuse. And if we even rewind, he had more than 10 seconds to know, actually. So from 4 minutes and 26 seconds, he knew he should have helped, right? If you leave immediately, I'm going to give him a 1 second buffer to look at the map. All right, here's when he should have started walking. I'll give him a 2 second buffer, right? Why are you not using your mid prio to just come kill the enemy jungler? But my wave was his excuse. But my wave will be fucked. Do you know what you do after you kill the enemy jungler? You ping assistance, and then your jungler just helps and finishes you because your jungler's alive. Look how much time this guy had to get over here. Silas is almost at the fucking fight before my mid with prio is. But my wave, he says. No problem, dude. Surely you won't make the same mistake twice. We show up for a dragon fight. Udyr's going for a dragon fight. Okay. At this point, we don't have mid prio. This was part of what factored into the decision. But you know what's nice about this? He can stand on this side of the lane, zone Silas up. If he brings the Vi here, we get a free dragon. And if he doesn't, he gets to show up for a kill. Let's see how this guy plays it. Oh, we're late to the second fight in a row. No problem, my man. No problem, my man. Surely you won't do it again for the third dragon. Right? Surely that won't happen again. Okay. Let's see what he does. Oh, we're late yet again. Okay. See how this fight has already broken out in the time that literally he has already crashed the wave. Why would he ever U-turn here? I'm dead, but he has two teammates that need help, and we know for a fact Silas can't be here. What are you doing as a mid laner, sir? It is purely irresponsible to play like that as a mid lane. Godspeed. He'll peak out at about 200, 300 LP, and he'll never climb to Challenger. And he'll ask himself, what do I need to change about my playstyle to get there? You fucking help your team in the first three of the most important fights in the game. Here's a crazy revolutionary idea. Instead of pushing the wave in, just let it freeze in the middle of the wave. Or in the lane. What's so bad about that? Truly. I genuinely ask my Diamond Low Masters mid laners, what is so bad about freezing a canyon wave in the middle of the lane and coming straight to the fight? Knowing that Silas is in base, knowing that you're going to be there first. Why not use that colossal advantage to secure an advantage and transfer your gold into your team instead of playing entirely for yourself? Every single game. Dude, if you want me to just fucking power farm my jungle and never gank, say so. I'll spend 20 minutes NASCAR looping my jungle. But that's not how you play League of Legends. It is simply factually incorrect to play that way, dude. Especially in roles like mid or jungle. If you want to play like that, go top and sit on your island. Or play ADC and pick someone like Smolder and Hyperscale. Do not pick mid just to fucking sit there and farm. It is... Pew, pew, pew. gameplay, dude. I'm happy he carried. I'm happy he had a good game, and I'm sure as shit happy we won that game. That Shaco was actually bomb.com. Jinx was iffy. Janna was incredible, and Yone did end up carrying. That's the fun part. But he's going to do that exact same play style in 10 games and lose 6 out of 10 and win 4 out of 10 and ask himself why he can't climb. That's just the reality of the situation. I know these players. If you go watch, don't take my word for it. Go watch a challenger mid laner and play those exact scenarios out 5 to 10 times, and every single time the mid will join the fight. It's just a stark difference between challengers and low diamond shitters, dude. Like, you do not do that as a mid laner. It is so greedy. It is the equivalent of me farming my raptor pit with a fight happening mid and not coming mid and joining the fight. That is the easiest equivalent I can give as a jungler. It is such a bad habit to build. He's going to have to spend a lot of games breaking that habit. And he's going to get mad at me. It's fine. I'm just literally the person who's trying to communicate to him that as a jungler, it is infuriating playing with that playstyle mid. There's zero excuse for it. There just is. You're playing mid. It's the gateway to the entire map. It's not like a semi-important role. It is critically important to the game state and the overall ability of your team to get objectives when you choose to farm your minions. If you're farming minions, go fucking top, take teleport, and just AFK farm top and teleport to the fights you want. I don't expect it out of top laners to leave their lane. I do expect mid laners to have not the same level of macro as a jungler, but the second notch down. You have to have good macro as a mid laner. It's like the whole reason you play mid, if you ask me. It has nothing, like, if you want to just solo, like, whatever, go top. If you're playing for your dream item spike 1v5 fantasy, go top lane. Mid is grief to do that shit in. But that's just me, that's just me, that's just me. Blade of the Rune King, Lord Dom, and then full tank. You can one-shot everyone with the empowered Q. Full crate. That's kind of like that's like a Viego build. You're squishy as piss, but yeah. I think I'm gonna do Phase Rush here. Not a fan of the Lilia matchup. Serpent's Fang is really good. I think our team needs a tank though. We have 0 support. What the fuck? Got a lot of poke on this team. We've got 2 AD, 2 AP. I can flex either way. I don't think I play for shields because we don't have a shielding support. Renekton pop shields anyway, no problem. I think it's a Force of Nature second item here. I think it's a Leandri's Force of Nature angle. Stride Breaker, Frozen Arc, Cosmic Dryad, Spirit. Sorry, I missed your message. Stride Breaker, Frozen Arc, Cosmic Drive. I like that. Jack of all trades. I don't know if it's better for my elo. I will say I like that build a lot better than the other one. That's a very high tempo build. It's a high, high impact build. You can gank with it. You scale with it. I actually really like that build. I like Jack of all trades. I think Jack of all trades is one of the best runes you can go if you plan a build around it with like Glacial Buckler and like a Dark Seal or something. Very easy to get Dark Seal or the Jack stats on Udyr. I actually like your build. I don't know if it... I think it would be better at high elo than your other build. I don't know if I'm brave enough to test it up here, but we'll see. We'll see. I cannot believe we won last game. Shout out to the last team, man. Everybody except that Yone A+. I could care less that the dude carried me because I know he's going to get stuck in another game where, like, he's just going to lose his another jungler that guy plays with is going to lose his fucking mind. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for any jungler that deals with that guy. It's so painful seeing a mid laner not rotate to fights. It just is. Yone MVP. I wish that were true. I would say Shaco and Janna are the MVPs. Yone not only did that, but he took every kill away from an Udyr and a Jinx. Jinx had 9. She was 0, 4, and 9 at one point because Yone kept taking every fucking kill. By all means, he carried, but, like, once again, he's a skill-capped player. He's someone that's hard-stuck low masters, can't figure out how to climb. He watched a guide that says play for yourself entirely 100% of the time, and little broski is going to continue to play like that. And he's going to continue to think to himself he's a good player. And I'm just going to look at him as somebody who's been to higher ranks, greener pastures, and tell him it's a shit play style and it's not going to serve him well the higher he climbs. I can't stand with playing mids like that. I would rather have a 0-10 mid that rotates to fights and get us objectives and transfers leads into kills instead of the 20-kill Yone that makes the game entirely reliant on him. Like, it's so selfish. Like, imagine the enemy team had good answers for Yone. Like, what if the AD Udyr was on the enemy team? I would just one-shot the piss out of that guy and just show him that, like, oh, as soon as they have an anti-carry, you're just toast. I don't know, man. It is what it is. All right, I want to focus on this game. Enough about that guy. We've got a pretty good team comp here. We've got what I don't know if we scale as well as I'd like. They scale pretty damn well with the Varus, Lulu, Orianna. Lilia is also, if you don't know, a textbook Udyr counter. She is very, very strong against my champion. Part of the reason why I'm taking Phase Rush this game is exclusively for the Lilia, so I can hopefully not get caught. The rule of thumb against Lilia is at level 6, you have to hold your Awakening for Awaken E. If she puts you to sleep, she will absolutely kill you. I have played this matchup enough to know you have to hold your Awaken E. But the good news is it's a very, very telegraphed ult. You're going to have a full 3-second headway to know that it's coming. You just hold the E. As soon as you use the Awaken E, she can't kill you. Pre-level 6, it depends on how she positions. It's kind of like Kindred. A good Kindred and a good Lilia can kill you. It just depends on how they play it and how they position. I would not say you have a clear-cut advantage, though. I think your best chance against Lilia is honestly power farm and wait for her to mess up. She is a power farm champion, very similar to Karthus, so, like, I don't know, man. I'm usually just AFK farming and waiting to see what she does. Setting up my camps efficiently, doing 8 camp, 9 camp clears, it doesn't really matter. But just do greedier starts, play more for farm, and more for reacting, less trying to proactively force things. I'm not going to reveal where I am yet. I don't think Lilia's top, otherwise she would have already ganked by now. So what I'm going to do here is just get timers on her camps. This is an old school trick you can do here. You just walk here, hit this towards this. At this point, they know where I am since I didn't show on bot crab. And then you get the timer there. Now, I could punish the Lilia. If you want to stop this back. Oh, they didn't stop it. Whatever. Hello, Nora. Nora's in comfy pajamas. Cool. I've already got a huge lead over the Lilia because she's Giga late. Wow, she did a red Krug start. That's super smart, actually. It's a pretty good counter to the Udyr start, if you ask me. Fun fact, if you press W before backing, it stops all those little guys from hitting you. Against Lilia, I actually do think it's better. Oh, man. I've got so much time here, I'm not going to wait. Usually I get brown boots if I've got enough gold, but we don't have enough. Put that there. Put that here. My build is Stridebreaker, CDR boots for defensive boots, and then Hexplate on Nocturne. Stridebreaker is really, really good. I think Hexplate, ever since they unbugged it, has not been my favorite. I like that, obviously, it activates on Awakening, but I was low-key abusing the bug to, like, get around the map faster, because that's really what matters as jungle more than anything. Interesting. I'm just going to do Leonder's tank here. I'm not going to worry about putting points in queue this game. I don't think I'm that. We need a tank. I need to put points in R and W. Okay, first blood on the Lilia. Cool. I mean, not cool, but great. Great! I've got so much time here. She's looking to fight because she just hit level 6. It's fine. Thanks.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You
I
have
actually
slain
think
an
I should
enemy.
try and stop the dragon. I don't want Lilia to take my raptors, and grubs aren't necessarily going anywhere. Cool, she's not on it, but that's good intel, though. I'm not going to actually choose to go for the grubs. I know that a lot of people would go to Rift Grubs here, but look at the top situation. Look at my health bar. I don't think it's smart to go to grubs here. Call me crazy. And I don't think grubs are good enough on our team to justify trying to, like, waste tempo for it. I think the better thing here is just you cash in here. Go get the hunting guys on tempo, get a fresh red buff, and then clear up. I can also just run straight there if I want. I think I'll just run straight there, actually. Cool. Sucks, once again, that my Talia died, but Orianna did just hit level 6, so that was kind of... Maybe that's my fault for forcing that. I actually don't know. She ends up doing the Cloud Dragon, so her raptors are up. In fact, her entire top side is up. And I beat this guy to the gank. I think instead of doing grubs, let's go into the gank. Or Ambessa has a really good ult, if you don't know, for gank assist. He flashed in a straight line. That's so bad.
You have slain an enemy.
If the Lilia chooses to contest these grubs, we know for a fact she's going to burn tempo to do it because she hasn't done many of her camps right now. The enemy top is dead. The enemy mid is not moved yet to top side. Otherwise, we would have seen her on that ward. I think we're A-okay to just do this here. Great. Oh. Looks like we're going to bot.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, no. A lot of issues on the map here. Instead of doing my top side, do her top side. Thanks, Orianna. You cunt. We're gonna leave now. Sorry. A lot of people find the C word offensive. I don't know, dude. We've got a lot of vision bot side. If I see Lilia go to my raptors, I'll go contest her, but I actually want to do crab top. Kind of hover top for a second because her Krugs are up. I think she'll go for it. And then she might go straight here. Pretty good back. Gonna wait for these. Weird map state right now. Short-term
Ally has been slain.
memory, I guess. I don't know why you would ever push up, knowing... Like, they backed off 30 seconds before. What's the decision to back off 30 seconds before and not there? Like, you're still at risk, you know? I don't know. Talia's got ult. Pulled the trigger. Great. Great. Super, super weird there.
enemy has
Good
been
awaken
slain.
W.
Shut down. Shut down.
I have no time for teammates that type shit who don't actually play jungle. Like, once again, you're not a jungle player. Shut the fuck up. I've been delicately balancing this game, and you don't... I'm not getting counter ganked. Yeah, because I am playing a counter matchup, and I am navigating this game as best as I can with the things that I have on the map. I've got 3 out of 6 KP. Lilia is desperation ganking, and you're dying to desperation ganks. Let's work on that, please. You're playing fucking Zras support. Pick Alistar or Leona, and I guarantee she wouldn't be spending as much time down there. Let's focus on ourselves. Please, Lord. I'm going to use the Awaken R here. Cool. Really, really nice getting the second round of grubs there. I'm not going to chase that. How's bot looking? Fine. Cool.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I can't get over that. You need to be counter ganking. Fuck off, dude. You're dying to obvious, predictable ganks that we're literally pinging.
An ally has been slain.
You're losing 2v1. Is this still my fault, or are we just going to accept that maybe we're not playing as well as we should be?
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Great. All right, I want Merc Treads against the Lilia for sure. You can go Swifties here, but I do think that's not a good idea. I think that you need Merc Treads in this matchup. Does she take my blue? No, that's a fresh red, so she's done red. Cool. Does having pings muted not sometimes put you at a tactical disadvantage? Yes, it does, but I tilt easily. Like, it's one thing that I'm a little bit self-aware about is, like, my attitude and my tiltability are pretty high, so I just mute people. It helps me win more. I'm sure that at a certain elo, but, like, how I look at it, I'm already in the top 99th percentile, and I don't play with most of them on most games, so, like, I don't know, man. If you just read a map, the obvious plays are obvious, and a lot of times you'll get baited by bad pings. That's also something you have to deal with, so, like, it's kind of an advantage in the same token. It just depends on the teams, you know? We don't have a support here with us. Ah, shit, Vic. This guy's here.
Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
Did we end up getting it? Oh, no, we didn't even get it there. We didn't even pick it up. That's so sad. Kind of nuts that Xerath stayed bot there. We autofilled, buddy. No, we're actually a one-trick pony bard support player, so he should theoretically know how to roam. Unfortunately, solo queue is just not... Should is a capital S in solo queue, you know? Ooh, good shutdown, though. Nice, buddy. Like that. Nice. That was actually an insane play by him. If I had picked up Rift Herald, this would have been so many turrets mid. I think we still get 2.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm going to hold on to Smite so I can use one on the next round of dragons or whatever. Looking for a flank with the Talia ult.
Destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Damn, we got shut down there? That's really bad, actually.
Call me so I can make it juicy for you.
The Ambessa carry is absolutely real here. I think I'd die. Flew too close to the sun. Getting solo Lilia ulted is just a real special feeling. It's awesome getting solo Lilia ulted, and then the Xerath, who's the longest range ADC support in the game, whatever you want to call it, still gets killed. Awesome. Love you. What's up, Breezio? Thank you for the prime time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never take it for granted. I always tell people, obviously, enjoy 3 things. Obviously, ad-free viewing, which is great. Good job, Zeri. Great job, Zeri. But enjoy the ad-free viewing. You do have access to coaching. You and any other sub. $5 coaching if you are interested, just to get a little sample. That is available. And then, of course, Udyr emotes and all that good stuff. Sucks that Talia, our 4-1 Talia, got soloed by a 1-3 Orianna there. Would have loved to have seen that shake out. This is so sad that we don't end up getting this here. Keep chasing. Great job. Big shutdown. Do we outscale Twitch chat? What do you think? I don't know. I've got a... Oh, my God. What is with the feeding bots this game, man? We're today, like... I've been stuck in loser's queue. Willie, you don't ever gank bot? Why would you gank bot if it's unless it's free? The answer is my bot laners have just been exposing themselves to free fucking ganks. And it's not like laners will literally just shove in blindly and like expect you to counter gank, and the answer is don't shove in blindly. Just chill. There's no way a Lilia should ever be able to gank a Xerath unless you fuck up. Especially with someone like Lulu, who's primarily a peeling disengage, not necessarily a hard dive, you know? Is what it is, man. Feel like hybrid is better if you want to carry and be consistent, because you can always change the build. I mean, I think that Phase Rush is just great. It's just very versatile. I'm going to get this for everybody. Double buffs for the whole team. I'm also, once again, my game plan against Lilia is just power farm. It's That's why I've been farming as much as I have been this game. Lilia gets outscaled by Udyr slightly, but not by much. But I do think that getting just levels and magic resist as fast as possible is your best bet in this matchup. All right, that is such a nice item to get against the Lulu, Varus, Orianna, Lilia. Force of Nature will cut off a lot of their innate bullshit. We've got a very fed Ambessa, who's starting to build magic resist as well. Clear this one out. I'm not in a huge rush. We lost third dragon, which sucks, but last fight was really weird. Renekton also, if you don't know, pops shield, so he's really good against Udyr in the mid game. I think late game you just have enough stats to out-tank his nonsense, but in the mid game it is certainly not a fun matchup. Orianna is also kind of tricky mid game, but late game, once, like at this point, honestly, I've got enough magic resist to deal with her. You can kind of just press Awaken W and stand on her. I'd like to shadow, honestly, bot, see if we can make something happen, but... Three bot. Good job, Talia, building a Banshee's Veil. Shout out to Talia. Most mid laners never do that. She got soloed once, and she said, you know what? I'm going to build some magic resist to fuck the 1v1 back. Like, resistances and health are so important in 1v1s. I love seeing that. I love seeing Ambessa pick up a Hex Drinker. I love seeing how this team is itemizing. It's already a really good sign we're going to win the late game. Because that's when it matters, is not early game, right? With the gold you spend, quote-unquote. Wish someone else had been here with me, but since they're not... I really like Frozen Heart against Lulu Varus. Frozen Heart's not really good against the rest of them, but it's good cooldown. It allows you to cycle your W more, allows you to cycle your E more. I think it's honestly fine. Cool. I was trying not to let him dash through me, but there's really no way to position that there without because if I stand on the other side, he dashes into my team, which I don't want. Wow. I've got a lot of... shields. Cool.
Shut down.
I've got a lot of magic resist when that thing is stacked, so the best thing my team do is literally just let me tank those two. Varus might come for a Q here. Be a really big steal if he got it. Not a huge fan of this playstyle, obviously, but I played against a lot of Lilia last split. She's not as popular this split. This is honestly your best recipe against Lilia is just Leandri's Force of Nature W max. Hope to God she doesn't kill you in the early game. Once you get enough points in W, you can kind of chase her. You can put points in E. A lot of Udyr players do that in this matchup. That's fine, but just get a Force of Nature for movement speed. Like, why not? It gives you stacking magic resist, flat movement speed. Like, I never feel the lack of movement speed whenever I do Force of Nature. Getting to late game against Lilia, I actually look at it the other way around. I think it's more of an early game matchup. You just got to get there. Maybe that's what you meant. All right, how close am I to this thing? Is it 1,200 gold or 1,500 to combine? Well, that's not bad at all, actually. Cool. We are now very tanky. All right. I don't know what necessarily the end game is here. We're very tanky, though. Jack Show probably would be my best bet. That was a 10 out of 10 Talia ult there. Good Lulu shield to save the Lilia. I think we stick the Ambessa bot and go do the Baron. I still have a smite charge. I think we can get away with it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been
Nope,
slain.
now we can't.
Rampage.
Cool. Alright.
Your
Baron's
team
off the
has
table.
destroyed a turret.
As soon as Zeri dies, I think that kills our DPS and we just can't get there. Spirit Massage would be really good too, but I don't know, man. I think with a Frozen Art Force of Nature, just amping all my resistances will be my best bet. But since I have a lot of resistances, fun fact, I know a lot of people probably know this, but if you've got a lot of resistances, don't get more resistances, get health, because health helps you against both types. Armor only helps you against physical, and magic resist only against magic damage. Get the health since I've already got resistances. It'll make a bigger impact. Real Udyr mains only use the Mejais for movement speed. You can always do that, but God, man. I'm too aggressive of an Udyr player. I die all the damn time as Udyr, so it's hard for me to keep my Mejai stacks. Operation Sweep Vision is a go. I'll let him use his first. Could have Awakened Eat It, but I'm pretty tanky. I'm not really worried about it. Did take a lot of damage there, though. The one downside.
Ally
Cool, we got the enemy jungle. It's big.
Shut down.
Cool.
Killing spree.
My job is to stay alive. I'm the smite. I know you're like, Willie, where's the bloodthirst? Why aren't you chasing them? Oh my god, they outsmited me. That sucks. Might as well use it on a fucking canyon since I can't use it on a dragon. That sucks that we didn't get that there. I thought I had it. Noob Udyr. Sure, Silas or somebody is raging at the Udyr, but mistakes happen. That's just the reality of the situation. I honestly just, I don't know. Thought I had it, then I didn't. It's usually how those things go.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Good. They get the Baron, though. God, what a shit smite to miss. Of all the smites I could have missed, that's one of the worst ones as a Mountain Soul, but whatever. Live, learn, improve. How close are we to Jack? 900 minus 32. I gotta be at 2,300, I think, to get it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm about to build Serpent's Fang on fucking Udyr here. It's kind of insane that nobody got Serpent's Fang this game against Lulu, Barrier, Starax, Summonary, Orianna. Wow. We got some special itemization. Yeah, the Varus build's super weird. I don't really get it, but he's probably going to win just because we missed a smite. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm, like, giga strong right now with the Jack, but it's going to be tricky.
An ally has been slain.
Jungle diff continues to persist even in late game, I see. She just ult me? The fuck? Did she just ult me? The fuck? My ADC just died of that? The fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I think we are outscaling, though. It's borderline looking good for us here. Like, it is laughable that we're not building Serpent's Fang here. But I will pick it up because I'll be the teammate that I wish to see in the world. They all deserve to get flamed for not building it, though. Holy shit balls. I don't care who it is. Anybody that's actually attack damage should have built it this game. I think she's getting there. Looks like she's actually getting a pickaxe. Just cool. Tanks scale super duper well. I'd like to bait some ults here. I'm going to pop the Awaken W preemptively here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What are you doing?
An ally has been slain.
Front to back, sir. Like every other league game of ever. Like, I'm actually giga tilted. Let's get out of here. That's Elder and End. Because they get Baron in a minute. I'm done. I would love to win this game, but I just don't think it's in the cards, unfortunately. I literally just think I've got a shitty bot side, and that's that. I don't know if it's the players. I don't know if it's the fucking... I couldn't tell you what went wrong with our bot lane this game.
Your turret
But it's like we're glass cannon and we're not doing enough damage to justify the pick. Zerath seems to blame jungle when he dies to obvious ganks. I would like to probably get the Abyssal Mask last item here.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has
And that's going to be that. Did a shutdown on the Varus and the Renekton. We got a teleport coming from behind. Talia dies while teleporting? What the fuck? Okay. Guess that was Elder Dragon popping her there. We can't contest the Baron because of Elder Dragon. Man, I love playing League of Legends, dude. Arrgh. I'm about to go back. Do you guys remember the Leandri's Shadow Flame build? I'm about to swap to that shit. I've had a lot of long games where I've had to rely on teammates, and I'm ready to just reverse Uno it. Very groovy game. A lot of these games today, man. Yesterday was easy mode with League. Today is like, oh my god, what is going on today, you know? Love to pull these wins out, but like, fuck, guys. Groovy, groovy, groovy. I'm trying everything in my power to just find the right fights. Missing the Baron, the Dragon Smite is ultimately why they got Elder, though. So, like, that's just my takeaway for the next game is you got to land them smites. Unfortunately, that's one of the few things I could have controlled this game. Their siege is quite good, actually. GG. I'm not going to beat myself up for that death. That is a consequence of a lot of other decisions that happened earlier in the game. This is an outscale angle. It feels bad to get outscaled, but I didn't really think we won late game, and this is confirmation. Isn't it fun seeing 5,000 HP shields and we just now built Serpent's Fang? Last item. Last item, Serpent's Fang. Makes so much sense, dude. That's another no on our team. I hate losing. I really do. It's not my favorite. Everybody wants to win. You got to lose some. Sucks. Very, 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 very hard games today. Don't know why. I think it's because it's Sunday. I think because teammates are unreliable as shit. I think we're 5-8 today now. Much worse day than yesterday, but whatever. I do think a lot of these games are winnable. I think literally many of these games, if you just, I don't know what else to do. We can open the scoreboards. I'm not going to bitch, but like, it's painful sometimes being a jungler. It really is. It's just bad today, dude. Like, I don't have words for this shit today. I don't think it has anything to do with jungle style. I really don't. I think it's just an unlucky day. I think we just got to take it on the chin, keep moving forward, hope to God something gives in the next game. There are many moments that game that sucked. It sucked to see the third dragon where the Talia was 4-1 and did it. It sucks to see me miss smite on the Dragon Soul, but it was so much damage so fast that whatever, dude. Sucks seeing us build glass cannon bot side when we're dying. Sucks building Serpent's Fang last item instead of second item against the... Like, this is part of the reason why I love playing Tiger Udyr is, like, nobody fucking builds the right items, and it drives me crazy. Like, you don't need anti-heal. You need anti-fucking shields against shield comps. It's so obvious to me, but I can't build Serpent's Fang on AP tank. Like, that's not the point of going AP tank. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think it's troll to build Serpent's Fang on an AP tank. We're going to do our best to win this next game. I'd like to play a little hybrid Udyr if we can, but I don't know, man. I don't know. GG, well played. It was not extremely well played, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't too happy with my performance last game. I just wish that, once again, the games weren't requiring me to be literally tip-top performance in order to win. Games should be easier, frankly. Like, it's kind of ridiculous down here, dude. It's kind of ridiculous how hard games are. Usually, like, as you continue to climb, all it takes is the Lilia fucking up, staying too late bot side against a Raptor start Udyr, and, like, the game's over in high elo. She never catches me. And for the rest of the game, she's underleveled. And our bot lane just sits under turret and farms with Zerath Zeri. It has nothing to do with the counter gank angle. It has everything to do with how you're setting up waves and poking the enemy champions. If the bot lane never dies there, we literally just hard win that game. If they die twice, we hard win that game. If they die 5, 6, 7, 8 times a pop, we lose the game. Like, it has to stop. I need the players that want to win to just queue up, please. What the little cats will do. Oh, man.
to Summoner's Rift.
Top and jungler duo. Might get some invades top side then.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Let's turn chat off. All right. Looking forward to winning games today. I literally said this 2 days ago when we had a very unfortunate day, very similar to today, where it was like 5-8, 6-9 or some shit. Like a very washed day where I don't feel like I made any progress, but there's a big win streak coming. I said it last time and we had a huge win streak today, so or yesterday. I feel like today we've just been putting in our time. There's going to be a win streak tomorrow, the day after. It's coming. I can feel it. It's literally how you have to climb on sometimes. Willie, just be a better jungler. Udyr has only so many limitations, especially the way that I play him. I wish that I played champions like Elise. Kindred can do it too. Kha'Zix to an extent. Graves to an extent. These champions are true 1v9 champs where, like, I don't think it matters the team comp. I don't think it really matters. I mean, yeah, obviously if you're full AD and you lock in Graves, it's going to be hard, but you locked in Graves. Those type of champions really just, I don't know, man. Different breed than Udyr. They can carry into any team comp due to the nature of their kits. Udyr, you got to have, like, melee champions in order to carry usually against. If you're playing against a bunch of squishy kite, it's very hard to carry. You can do your best. It's just usually not easy. Nice job, Karma. That's a big win. Because it also stops the Shaco from invading my top side.
An ally has been slain.
I guess Shaco's just playing Tour de Gank. They saw me start Raptors, so they think I'm bot side here. Cool. Cool. She can freeze. I'm not worried about this guy. Even if the Ziggs is here, I've got a potion ticking and awakening up. All I got to do is just awaken W and I'll live. Cool. Big mess up by Shaco coming top there. But he still has not done his blue buff. We're going to clear this, move down here. The whole point of this clear path, a lot of people have been asking me about this clear path. It's a dragon start. I haven't been able to get many 5-minute dragons today because, like, map states have been freaking crazy. Great. Shaco's top again. The 2v1 lane is real. We're going to go take his Raptors to punish him for going top. I'm going to hold on to Smite because my job is to get Smite. Shaco is actually blowing so much of his lead right now. It's kind of sad to see. As a jungle player, I deeply feel his mistakes right now. Can they dive that with a freaking level 5? Yes, they can. Heck of an opener. Hell of an opener. All right, let's go ahead and pick up my dream trifecta there.
America, me buy it, go hard, buy it, Philly Lim, buy it, Rick Owens, buy it, Off-White, buy it, even though I don't got buy it.
Get it? We're buying a lot. All right. I think we just leave those, honestly. Fuck that. Getting the 1 is actually a big deal because it stops a 6 grub stack and it opens up the possibility of getting a 4 stack. I chose to go for dragons this game, so any grubs I can get are essentially cherry on top there. Banger alert. We got a few soundboards. I liked the Johnny Cash one too. I haven't found good moments to use it though.
You can run on for a long time. Run on.
I need to
for
cue
a
it.
long
Chase it.
time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
I don't understand that damage, man. Truly, I do not understand that damage. And we engage with our jungle dead. I love seeing it.
Ally has been slain.
I love seeing it, dude. That's good shit. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. We're late to grubs. And then we don't help the jungle from getting pinchered. It's fine. I should just never be in river there, honestly. I think that's my biggest takeaway. I'm losing like a little bit of my fundamentals aren't great right now. I'm going to be honest. Need to clean them up a little bit.
An enemy has been
Because it's fundamentals of jungling. No prio, no river. That's like a textbook fix your shit Willie mistake.
An ally has been slain.
It's pretty funny seeing this Shaco just goon around the map. Little bro picks up Ghostblade and just spam ganks. It's quite funny. He's playing Graves, but Shaco. Nice Masters on the sober grind. Listen, we ain't done. Masters is just, like, you know, it's honestly so sad. Like, I didn't get any satisfaction out of hitting Masters. It was kind of more of a, like, it's about fucking time. Now, how do I climb to Challenger? Like, I've been here so many times in the past that I'm just not really worried about it. Challenger is the only thing that'll warm this cold heart up. Top is an issue, to say the least. I'm afraid of the Shaco regank here. I'm gonna stand here to see if he goes mid instead. I need to help my team get vision up too. I can't wait for that deep ward.
You have slain an enemy.
Gotta hit him with it. That is the power of the Spear of Shojin Spike. I wanted to die to Senna. That's literally the best case scenario with the Ziggs teleporting in. I think my team doesn't know how much damage I do, otherwise they would have followed that. Yes! We end up getting the Senna. Alright, that actually low-key makes it worth. Fuck your grubs, I'm going to Dragon. It's Pinzard, not Pinchard. No, it's Pinchard. Pinched. Pinchard. I'm getting pinched. As if you're a crab. It's like a made-up word, just the same. Like, there's so many made-up words with jungling. Ganking is a made-up word. Pinched. You're getting pinched. Crab. If I don't see crab emotes on the Twitch chat, I'm going to be a sad sunflower. Hello. What's up, Sato? Hope you're doing well. I gotta check the YouTube chat. First day of multi-streaming. Pog. We have been streaming on YouTube all day. That's kind of fun. Cool.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Look at the one Rift Grub stack. Huge value.
Your team has destroyed a
This Ziggs hates playing against me, dude. Congrats on Masters, Willie. Thank you. Congratulate me when we get to Challenger. Masters feels like I should have already been here, you know what I mean? I'm embarrassed that it took me as long as it did to get back here, man. I was 3 accounts above 400 LP last split. Let me tell you, this has been the hardest split of my life. Udyr got nerfed giga hard, and then, like, I think, frankly, it just got harder to climb as a jungler. Matchmaking was fucked this split. And just personally, I'm sure I had work to do. There's a little truth to everything, you know? So it's good to be back, obviously, but not satisfied. We are hungry, starving, ravenous for some LP right now. I'm not congratulating myself until I get to the big leagues.
An ally has been slain.
Can we do anything about this?
An enemy has been slain.
I think we have to give this Rift Herald. They can't. I don't think they can use it to pop it. Honestly, the clear speed on Shojin is higher than other forms of Udyr. I fully believe that. Like, I usually don't hit this much CS, you know, with Leandre's tank. I just don't. High CS per minute. Hey guys, Naked here. What's up? I was also 360 plus on 2 accounts. Can't hit Masters this play. Dude, it's just, it's weird. I think I just suck dick at the game. That's my personal theory, which is why, once again, keeping a razor edge mental. Don't letting anything go to the ego. I'm still a dog shit player until I get back to the glory land. It's the lane you got to be in if you're trying to climb. It's tough, man. Anybody, I will say, if you're feeling it, I certainly felt that it was a hard split to be a jungler in. Black Cleaver and Sundered Sky. I can easily deal with him. As soon as I get some sustain, though, I really want to finish out the Riftmaker before I go try and fight that guy, because spooky. Alright, we got max points Q now, which is awesome. Run back in when the bear stun's done, and obviously when the ult's down. Cool. I'm going to do these just to do them, because I do think I can get to the dragon in time. This may be greedy, but I actually think I get down in dragon. I don't have to pick. Can't really run up because the Ziggs was going to Q, but the idea there is I'm trying to actually kill the enemy Shaco with the expectation of my team winning that. I did give a big shutdown, but it went to Senna, so it could be a lot worse. I'm actually okay trading there because ultimately I was late to Dragon since I decided to go for a shutdown on the Alawi. Good parry, but I think she still dies here. Alright, we get a couple flashes out of it too. Nice. Those are loose timers. They're give or take a minute off. So painful here. I tell you what, get out of my inventory, Dark Seal. You're fired. Let's get the item spike for the fight. This obviously shows you and allows you to like one-shot and dance or whatever. But it's really, in my opinion, the Riftmaker spike that allows you to really come online. Because you've got sustain now, you've got amping damage, so if you don't know why this build works, this gives you 12% Omnivamp, or like damage ability, not Omnivamp, ability damage. This gives you up to 8%, so you've got 20% ability amp. If you look at, we're maxing Q and R, so it is insane to do that. Because we're amping the abilities of both the damage abilities we're maxing. And then you also have sustain. You've got phase rush for the nice kiting. There's a lot of really good things that come out of picking up both of them in the same build. A lot of Udyr players tend to favor Liandry's. Liandry's is a better overall item if you're building it as a standalone damage item. Gives you a 6% damage amp. The Liandry's burn and 300 health. Really, really good. Cool.
Dominating. Shut down.
Get out of the Alawi ult is top priority. Press oracles in case Shaco's here. Shaco's mid. We're good. Cool. Victor gets that. I think we're good here. I'm going to go ahead and crash this in. Ziggs is bot. Shaco's mid. Technically, if I tank for this minion, I can still get this tower here. I'm not going to tank for it. I'm just going to go for it. Optimistically, I can get this without the minion. Cool. Transfer the kill into a tower. Really, really good. Now we got to get out. Shaco's still mid. I don't think I have any risk of dying here. Okay. Next preferred item on this build, if you can go it, I think it's fine. I'll get anti-heal at some point, but you want to go Jack Show on this build. Oops. Oops. Oh, my God. The worst back of all time. You want to go Jack Show, though, because it amps the value of your conditioning. Unflinching, since you go 2 damage items, you're really squishy to both types of damage. You want either Zeke's or Jack Show to make it up. So, not bad at all. How we doing, YouTube chat? That's Twitch chat. Hi, love to see Botline doing it. What's up, Tron? Hope everybody in the YouTube chat's doing well. Love having you here. Thank you guys for being here. Love multi-streaming. You'll probably catch all these streams, not only on Twitch, but also on a playlist. We created a playlist this morning, which is really nice for these Twitch VODs or these live stream VODs. So you guys should have a lot more Udyr content. I'm going to focus on making higher value, like, edited content, too, for you guys. True Udyr guides breaking down kind of how to play the champ. For instance, this game, one thing that's been running in the background is I outscale Shaco, so I've just been power farming like a madman, because he could literally be 20 kills and I will outscale him. I'm so confident in it. I would have liked to have gotten the dragon this game, is what it is. The 3rd dragon, that is. We got the first 2. We're doing a really good job trying to slow down their win conditions. 1150. Hey, what's up, PvP machine? Wish we could all be like you. A little PvP machine. Keep showing on the map. They've got no reason to check Baron with 30 seconds on the clock. This is what we call a gamble. We don't actually know if they're going to come stop it, but I think they are. That's fine. We get a Draven ult out of that. Good kite on the Senna snare. Running in with Fiora now. This is called a jungle diffie if I've ever seen one, baby. Ah! God, it feels good to play hybrid Udyr. There are certain team comps where, like, hybrid is just objectively the best play style you can go. If you've got a 1v1 and team fight, bet. This is 3rd dragon, so we've now got an Infernal Soul on the map. Oh my God, my team just both... Oh my... Oh, no! Teammates, what are we doing over here? I'm out here trying to get us objectives. We're chasing Shakos. Really nice. Need to go back and cash in. I'm going to clear my bot side before doing that, though. I've got so much cooldown with the Infernal Cinders. I've just got permanent uptime now on my R. That's great. All right, we're going to do that. I hate Thornmail. It's one of my least favorite items. I do think Thornmail is probably my best bet here. Frozen Heart also works, but... Terminus also would work really well, 3rd item here, but I think I'm going to get Bramble into Terminus. I don't know. I hate Thornmail. Not a fun item. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but against auto attackers, it's pretty damn good. We're about to hit level 16, which is an incredible level for Udyr because it reduces the cooldown of your Awakening. So you got a 20-second cooldown. It's a huge power spike. Really and truthfully, it's a huge, huge power spike. Because at this point in the game, any of your Awakenings will kill. Cool. Sorry, I shouldn't have taken all those. You're right, honestly. You're right. That was kind of greedy. see who's the unlucky recipient of an Udyr gank here. Cool. Come on, Udyr movement speed. Get your ass to the Alawi. Can I out-duel an Alawi, do you think? He's used R. He's used R. This is actually a huge green light to engage here.
An enemy is unstoppable.
You're not going to land a single tentacle on me, boy. I do think this is in the cards, but I don't think right now. I can't walk through the Shaco clone. It'll kill me. Great. That's Baron. Let's do it now. I'm just using Awaken W to heal. I know the Q does it faster. We need to get a health cycle off in case they come one-shot me. I'm going to use the Lightning Q now. Oh my god, what a bad smite. But fine. That was... dude, I had a really bad smite last game, too. I got to work on my smites. They're not great today. Could be a lot better. Looking forward for that sweet, sweet content. Listen, baby. There's a lot of ways to play Udyr. And the thing that's nice about Udyr, you got so many ways. You got so many ways to play the damn champion. You really do. Playing frickin' QR Max Shojin Riftmaker. What the fuck? Just go to the item shop and buy whatever build. And I'm excited to hit Challenger with it to show you clowns that you don't have to just play Leander's tank to hit Challenger. Like, it's really a jungle and mindset game more than anything. Udyr is such a fun champ right now. I didn't see the real one. We exhausted the clone, which I find hilarious, so I went after the exhausted one. I think we go for inhib with Baron. Someone's got to teach the Draven, man. God, I love Hybrid Udyr, man. I love Hybrid Udyr. Can't do that as tank. Cool. Can we end off this? Potentially they can end. I'm going to play it safe and go get the Dragon Soul. If you get to 2,000 points, you can request 10 push-ups. I owe 10 push-ups from last night. What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. That was bizarre from the Shaco. Bizarro. Awesome. This is the easiest game I've had all day, frankly. Every game, win or loss, has been hard today. That was one of the easy ones. I need more games like that, please. GG. Everybody gets an honor. No complaints about any teammates. I think that's the biggest reason why is, like, I didn't have a hard enter. I didn't have a mental exploder. I didn't have a first-time Andy. Truly a really good team compared to a lot of what I've seen today. I would play with these players any day of the week, man. Yes, I think there's a 3-hour cap on requesting the 10 push-ups. I think. I'm pretty sure I only request it 10 at a time. It's funny. I look dark now, so ready for this? Watch the webcam. Hold on. Where's the brightness setting? Ready? I look sad. A little depressed even. Not great. Just looking a little homeless out here. Ta-da! It's bright again. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold on. Turn it down just a little bit. Now I'm looking like a ghost. Got to turn up the temperature. Ooh, now that is way too bright. Hold on. We got to find a balance now. Nope. Brightness is too bright. There. Cha-ching. Nice, guys. Turns out all I need to carry a game is an 1,000 gold bounty from Malawi. Look at that mitigated. Dude, that is bonkers for a double damage item build. That's why I love it. You're tanky as piss. Like, really, you are so tanky on that build. One of my favorite reasons. All right. Let me turn on some music. And then I will go. Be right back. I also love Trippy Red. This was some Fallout Boy. Circa 1990, gentlemen.
Cock it and pull it, we're going down. Complex, cock it and pull it.
Hi, Mr. P. I have a question regarding health insurance. Regarding open market health insurance that is closing today. Fire away. I'm not versed in every type of carrier, so I'm only contracted with, 20 or so carriers, but I can answer most general questions about health insurance. If you guys don't know, that is my main gig. That is my job. Health insurance, for better or worse. I think it's good to know how to sell it, what to look out for, and what not to buy. Because it's a dangerous world out there. Not bad, man. Not bad. Really good team last game. Like I said, I loved that team last game. I wish every team looked like this. Everybody was trying. Everybody was playing useful champions. Everybody was thinking about how to win. We weren't just like, even when we did die, we weren't panicking. Loved that team. My man's an insurance broker. A broker, baby. We ain't captive. Fuck the captive health insurance agents. Sleazy, all of them. True broker. I sell ACA. I sell private insurance. Do a little bit of employer as well. Small, under 50, the under 50 employer space. I do employee group coverage as well. But once again, like, I'm kind of phasing that out. I'm trying to do more streaming, obviously, with my time. Life is just a game of effort and where you put your focus, and it's a momentum thing more than anything. But I don't know. I'm glad it's in my tool belt, because fuck health insurance. Truly. I applied for it in New York. Expensive in New York. Health first. And then we got a confirmation over, and I got an email to confirm. Is that normal to you? I would email. If you worked through an agent, get your agent to do it. But if you did it on your own, I would for sure email your carrier. Just simply say, hey, this is my name. You can even call in is probably the easiest way. Literally, it takes 2 seconds with any home office. I do it all the time for my clients. Literally did it yesterday where he's like, am I still an active client? Call in, give them your name, date of birth. Usually you don't have to give anything past that, but maybe your social, the last 4 of your social, and they'll verify whether you're an active client. They'll tell you most insurance companies, if you don't know, they actually in order to get insured, you have to have something called, there's a legal term for it, but essentially, they have to tell you whether or not you're pre-insured or not. It's legally required, so you can check at any point. That is unusual that you did not get an email to me. I would check on that. Every carrier I work with, the process is, at least on the ACA side in New York, literally you sign them up, you get an email packet, brochure, and cards in the mail, and then usually you get me as your agent, so you get a bunch of resources to check those things. It should be, definitely get it in writing if you haven't gotten it already. I will say people get screwed all the time because they think they're insured and they're not, so it's always better to be safe than sorry. It would be my recommendation on that one. This health insurance CEO got popped. Dude, it's nuts. We were talking about it yesterday. Bro, I'm 26. He's 26. Luigi Mangione or whatever. I understand why he did it, man. Health insurance sucks. The whole system should burn. But killing a CEO won't do anything. CEOs literally are just... They're getting puppeted by the owners and the board of directors. You know what I mean? CEOs are not the way to do it. If he killed the primary shareholder of United Healthcare, different story. That would scare the world. But It's more of a symbol than anything, I suppose. I love seeing all the jury comments or all the social media comments about, like, yeah, people hate healthcare. People fucking hate healthcare, and I don't blame them, dude. It's part of the reason why I'm trying to get... I'm probably not going to be doing it in 3 or 4 years is because, like, I just don't believe in paid healthcare. Now that I've seen that, like, it's like when you learn, like, there's this saying, like, eat the hot dog, don't see how it's made. It's kind of the same deal. Like, after seeing the industry... seeing what people do, seeing kind of the sleazy shit, like, I'm good. I think I'm done with all that. It's really good, once again, to have the knowledge, but now I know the next time the health insurance guy is trying to sell me shit, I'll know how to spot good value versus not good value, and vice versa, you know? But, God, it's such a weird world we live in. It really is. Like, it is a weird world we live in. Fact that you have to pay for all that. That 10 out of 10 last game makes you know how fucked up all your previous teammates. Not honestly, that's how I felt. I was like, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, that last game and how easy it was reminded me what happens when I just get a good team. And it's not even a good team. Like, nobody on that team was hard winning lane. I just had even lanes and nobody was giving up. GG. I rarely get out jungled. Like, that's just the fact of it. Call it cockiness, call it ego. I don't think I get out jungled very often. I think I get out teammated more than anything. That may be ego talking, but I don't know, man. It's rough down here. Graves players tend to start red, which means they only have... Oh, I put an auto attack on the little wolf there. That's a huge mistake, actually. Whoops. Waste like 100 damage. It is a waste of 100 damage because you never need to auto attack the little wolves if you don't know. But most Graves players start red, so one of their only clear paths they can do against you, that was a weird grump, is the Raptors over to your Raptor pit, or the red over to your Raptors. What is this guy doing? He hasn't... What? Is this Graves clear? Oh, no. Could he have invaded me? I'm actually skeeved out that he invaded. I have to proactively move here, because if he did invade me, I'm fucked right now. And he should have already shown by here if he did a 3-camp clear. He should have already shown. There's no way, dude. Where the fuck is this Graves? There's simply no way this guy has not done Raptors yet. It makes no sense to me. See if I read it right. I did. He's either AFK or he invaded me. Ah, look at that map read, baby. I think I skipped the Krugs here since I'm already level 4. I'll never get them, but this is an out of mana, likely flashless Why? I don't think it's worth staying on Krugs there. It's just worth more gold to be here. Cool. He has a shutdown? What the fuck? Excellent. Graves is 27 CS right now. What the fuck was his clear path? Cool. She's got invisibility. I was thinking about flashing on her, but with Graves around the corner, I don't think that's correct. That ward, whoever put it there, saved my entire early game. I would have been screwed if I tried to go back top and he took my red like that. Hello, Hera. Who is this guy? Is he a ghoster? I don't know. It's very sketchy. I'd usually never see a Graves do that clear path, whether he started my raid or invented me like that. Like, I'm kind of sketched out by him right now. I'm not going to lie. I've played against a lot of Graves, and that's one of the few times I've ever seen someone do that. I don't think I can go for Dragon right now. Bot's pushing in, my mid's in base. Actually, you know what? I don't know how I feel about Darkseal on this build because it delays your Shojin by quite a bit. But, I don't know. Good job. Serrated Dirk on 2 champions means I will get exploded if I ever fight Graves and Kiana. This is such a good dive from them. They just literally got kills for free there. He doesn't need me, I don't think. Cool. I have no idea where the Graves is moving, so I'm actually going to move over to my bot side to protect my bot side camps, I think. I just have no idea where the Graves is right now. Literally 0 clue. That'll reset. Who cares? I mean, I missed 8 gold, but it'll reset eventually. Nice. Kind of crazy she didn't die there. That's why crossing over to bot side, literally, see how Graves was on my blue? Because he was like, Udyr did my wolves and top side. I did, correct. You're getting nothing for free, sir. Zilch, nada, zip. I think against double serrated Urk, it's a tough call here. I think since I went Darkseal, I can't delay my Shojin by going tier 2 boots. Counting is a hella easy job. All you need to do is take the CPA and pass. Oh, that's just so easy. A lot of people, like, just aren't wired to do numbers. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. Like, CPA is a hard exam for a lot of people. It's kind of like the bar. I think certain lawyers pass it with flying colors because, like, they're black and white thinkers, right? And they're good at making stories out of black and white scenarios, right? Wow, Graves just did the dragon with his topside camps up. Cool. I don't think this Graves got jack shit to do on the map right now, dude. This guy is getting lawnmowered and pathing right now. It's not even close. Little bro is going to be permanently behind me for the rest of the game. Graves players, SMH. Guy started the game trying to cheese me on my red. Nope. Got no time for that shit. Part of the benefit of doing that Raptors to Wolf start, it's so hard to invade. Because you have no idea where I'm starting, and even if you do know, I can always just walk in your bot side. I don't have to commit to the 5-minute dragon. I can reset and spend gold and be on time to the 6-minute grubs as well. Shit. One more. Wish I had Shojin here. But y'all got some explaining to do why we just lost that. I would catch the wave, but that's an assassin. I've got to respect it. What just happened to my bot lane there, dude? Cannon secured, baby.
Shut down.
Nice. Aatrox teleporting there and getting a kill actually does rebound that quite hard. Great job, Aatrox. We would have been in a pretty tough spot there, I think. The fuck is the Graves building? Are we auto-filled, sir? No, we're 40 games played. 50. Dude, low masters. That's why I'm not happy about this shit.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Cool.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Hello, Nora. What's going on?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nora is taking a bath, everybody. Goodbye. Pleasure knowing you. I'm choosing to go for the dragon here. Mountain Dragon's really good on Graves because it buffs his True Grit. I'm just dragging it out so it resets. We're stalling. We're choosing as a team to give it. which I think is fine because we're getting quite a bit on the other side of the map. I actually think this is an okay decision. I'd prefer to get the dragon, but if our team is going to decide not to get the dragon, whatever. Now, if you die, you're a noob.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's a tough. I don't know if that's worth it, dude. That's tough. This is the second time I've stolen the Rift Herald and been unable to pick it up. It's the second time today it's happened. That's tough on saying whether or not I think I just gave away a big bounty, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it all. God, fuck this team. Sorry, truly, fuck this team. Why is it so hard to just get people to show up to objectives as 5 with a 5-0 Udyr? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't like having to pick. I like taking and conquering and prevailing, okay? Stop making the jungler that's like light years ahead have to choose which objective to do. Just show up and get all of them.
Enemy rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
I hate this game. I hate this particular game of League of Legends, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Why are you kiting away from your jungle? Why are you fighting a 1v1 you can't win? Why are they sending 5 people topside with an inner turret up? Like, it is insanity to me, dude. Ah! Can't wait to get tanky. I'll just leave it at that, man. Can't wait to get tanky. We've got our 2 core items. Now we're going to start picking up armor boots. Now we're going to start picking up dragons. But what the fuck, man? Ah! Makes me want to slap somebody, dude. They've got Serpent's Fang, double anti-shield. Fuck this game, dude. Cool. Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative, but there's a lot of frustrating games right now. Alright, we got a potion up for the dragon fight here. I know it doesn't... 120 health does make a difference. Hopefully, we will find a good opportunity to use it. None of these fights have really been close. I either die or I don't. Camille is... I'm just hitting this to get Awakening back up. They get the dragon. Thank God. I knew that Awaken R was going to be good. A lot of people disagree with it. During a choke point is 5 people focusing a fucking Udyr. Can we just engage? Camille, why are we waiting until the Aatrox and the Udyr are dead? You're not the carry. You should be the first in the fight so the Aatrox and the Udyr can run in after and kill everything. Like... Nobody wants to play for anybody else. Wait till we're all dead, bitch. Fine, do your thing. Like, whatever. Good fight, though. I can't really press Awaken W against Serpent's Fang because it's just going to get popped immediately. So, shields are kind of out this game. I think Awaken R and Awaken Q are my only options. Phase rush, baby. Potion. There's that 20-minute potion. Kite into the pit. Awesome. We all die anyway. Good blast cone dodge on the Graves ult. All chat is disabled. I'm actually good. I don't want to be salty. I'm just typing to myself, all right? Let that be the takeaway. I'd rather type to myself than accidentally flame a teammate and cause them to mental boom. Don't teleport. There's 4 people there. Oh my God, they're turning that? Hold on.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Cool. I can't believe they won that. What the fuck? I can butter this dragon up or this baron up, no issues. You can solo the baron with this build, but like I'm mainly just waiting for teammates. I don't want to waste time on it. I'd rather take his camps, come, and then get a free baron. Ideally, I don't want to smite this if I can. Do they have anything that can steal it? Kiana teleports down. They have a Nami ult, a Graves ult, and that's about it. Cool. Yeah, I know they're not building the Serpent's Fang exclusively for the Udyr, but it's still annoying as piss to see Graves rush serrated or executioners. I'm not... Like, now we're jeopardizing a Dragon Soul, by all means. Cool. Really good. Really, really good. I shouldn't probably put points in E, not W this game. Who has Graves been taxing? He's got so much CS. And that's not from his jungle. I've been taking a lot of the jungle. Close. I love having Camille on my team late game. Get a blue buff reset, and then let's go hit some inhibs. All right, GG. This game should be done, I think.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
All right, we got enough minions now. Let's close it out. GG.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG. How many games away from Grandmaster? Long way. We hit Masters yesterday. Today's been kind of an up and down day. Gonna be honest, I'm not really happy with the win-loss today. It is what it is. But let's see how much LP we're at. I don't know what the bottom of Grandmaster is. We're only at 45 LP. Long way to go. Long way to go. For how much... Look at my damage that game. Pathetic. Really good objective damage, though. But for how... whatever today has been, I do think I've been very unlucky with teams. It happens. You get good days, you get bad days. Today has been a bad day with teammates. Last team was good. The team before last was good. We've had some good teams in here, but this is not a climbing match history. This is a 50-50 match history. We got to keep climbing here. Oh, sorry, Werebroom. How games been today? Up and down, up and down. Neither here nor there. Up and down. Frustrating losses, hard wins. We've had a couple easy wins. Last game I got carried. The game before last, we had a great team. Solo queue, man. The Aatrox, I know, the Aatrox was incredible. Willie, good to have you back, gangster. What's up, Vincent B? Hope you're doing well. Good to be back. We started streaming on YouTube here, and excited for all of it. Hold on, let me refresh the page. I accidentally skipped to the beginning of the video or the stream on YouTube. That's funny. All right, I got one more game in me. Real quick, I'm going to turn on the oven and then get the burgers ready to put in so that way Nora can put them in and we don't have to wait till 9 p.m. to eat. I'll be right back and then we'll queue up one more.
Rack City, bitch. 10, 20s on your titties, bitch. 100D, VIP, no guest list. TT Dog, you don't know who you fucking with? Got my other bitch, fucking with my other bitch. Fucking all night, nigga, we ain't sell a bit. Nigga say I'm too dope, I ain't selling it. Bar fresher than a motherfucking peppermint. Go let him in, last king killer shit. Young money, yeah, we getting rich. Bitch, grandma on my dick. Girl, you know what it is. Rack City, bitch. 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 10, 20s and them 50s, bitch. Rack City, 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 bitch. 10, 20s and them 50s, bitch.
All you need is consistent love. When I die, I swear it's never enough. I'm in style. Maybe this thing here just ain't meant for us. Baby, you let go if I pull you back. I let go, you ain't having that. We do it like a rock star. Sexing in my hotel room and we so loud. Higher than a smoke cloud. Shades on doing 95 with the top down. I might sound crazy, 'cause we be going back and forth for a minute. I hate you and I love you. That's how it is. Till we get it right, we gon' fuck some more. Till we get it, I'ma get it. Till we get it, till we get it. Till we get it right, we gon' fuck some more. I'ma get it, I'ma get it. Till we get it, till we get it.
Thinking out loud, I must have $250,000 on me right now. Hard to make a song about something other than the money. Things I'm about to talking blunt and staying blunt. Pretty women, are you here? Are you here right now, huh? We should all disappear right now. Look, you're getting all your friends and you're getting in the car and you're coming to the house. Are we clear right now, huh? You see the fleet, all the new things.
All right. Let me get the Santa hat headset combo figured out here. All right, burgers are ready to go. She eats fake meat, so she's eating a Beyond Burger. I eat bison meat. Rah. Bison's so good for you. I'm just going to start selling bison at some point, dude. I love bison meat. Eventually, you'll hit Challenger again. Got to keep improving. Improving is part of it. Getting good teammates is also part of it, unfortunately. There's been a lot of super stupid losses today. And I think the scoreboards say enough. It's like, what the fuck is going on with these teams? Game is, like, that's the trick with League, is it's always a balance of, like, you do what you can, but sometimes you get screwed no matter what. And that's just how it goes. Like, a lot of these games have just been, what the fuck, team? This is another one where, like, why do I need a 20 death bot lane? I don't know. Why do I need a Serpent's Fang last item on Mbessa? I don't know. That was a shield team. Sometimes you are a little bit more team reliant and higher elos, and you just keep swinging at the, it's like literally punching a punching bag. You just Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just do your best to always be the best you can be in each game. Try and be the most consistent player in your game. If that makes sense. WILLIEP's meat. We're going to put a WP on there, dude. Put that in the merch shop, Luke. I don't play much TFT. I don't know why. I'll tell you why. Nobody watches me play TFT. I'm not very... I think I would love TFT. It's got a lot of RNG in it, and it would feed... I think I would love it. I love top-down games. I'm sure I would love it. We got bigger fish to fry. I got to be the world's best, if not the... I want to be the highest ranked NA, Udyr. I don't care about the world. Fuck the world. Because every server is different, and every server's got a different skill ceiling. Not trying to step on other people's toes, because I don't play with a lot of those guys, right? Like, I want to be the best Udyr on this server. Small goals. Small goals. Until I hit that, I don't got time for nothing else. I don't even play other video games. That's the crazy part, man. Like, you guys, when the stream's done, I go to bed. Then I wake up, do other shit, turn the stream on. There's no, like, I don't play any other video game besides League of Legends right now, which is great because I'm trying to improve at it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Did you listen to this new song of KSI? What do you think about Eclipse on Hybrid, Udyr? Don't like it as much. I don't like Eclipse in general. If you're asking me, there's a lot of Udyr players that do build Eclipse. Not me, though. I don't like that item. I feel like it's trap. I don't know. I just... 2,900 gold for an item that, like, I feel Sterix is just better. Sterix is better. Shojin is better. Hexplate is better. Triforce is better. Like, 2,900 gold's a lot of gold. Especially for a no-health item. Sorry, super late to that. I have not seen the new KSI song. PH fan, what's up, Philippines? Really love the God Ear content. Thank you. Sorry I'm late to all these comments. A lot of the time I have to focus up in these games. So sorry if I'm late to any comments, but hello from the States, baby. The big US of A. Aurora, Vayne, Shaco, Warwick. Technically a terrible team comp for Udyr. Technically is not a great team. Full AP Udyr would actually be hilarious here. I've already got to cast it into hyper carry though, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to play hybrid. Why not? Let's hit him with that hybrid angle one more time. One more time here. A lot of losses today. Look at this. Rough. We started today. This was the last game last night. 2 just super tough losses. And it's just been a struggle ever since. It's been a fucking struggle. I feel a big win streak is on the way, though. I can feel it. It's just around the corner. I can, like, smell the victory screen. Just endless victory screens for 5 or 6 games. It's going to come. I know it will. I'm going to get lucky teams that just carry me. Till then, we're going to play our best. It's Camille. This is the same Camille from last game. No problem. This looks like AP Shaco with the Dark Harvest.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, Luke.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What is that debuff? I need to read what Aurora does. Ugh.
Minions have spawned.
Against Shaco, I actually prefer putting that over there. I don't know what Lulu's doing. I know she wants to get me vision, but she's going to be stupid late to the lane. My job is to just defend it. I don't care if Shaco invades me or where he starts. Shaco has the fastest clear in the game. It doesn't matter if I'm tracking him. Really don't have mid prio. We need this Lulu to chill on the invades. We have Kassadin mid, which if you don't know is literally one of the worst mid lanes early game. So like we can't really invade with this guy. It's not his fault. He just picked Kassadin. It comes with the territory. You can't invade with the Kassadin pre-level 6. It's all on your own, and I don't win that 1v1 anyway right now. Shaco is stronger than me pre-level 6, in my opinion. Pre-item spike, really. It doesn't really matter about the level 6, but Shaco has got Ignite. He's slippery. I can't kill him. A lot of reasons why invading is just not a good idea here. We do beat Shaco early game in 1v1s, but only if you have Awakening up and only if he fucks up his box and his Q. Good Challenger Shaco players, you'll actually die to it quite a good portion of the time here. Cool.
First blood. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I beat him in this 1v1. Awakening is up. Cool. Nope.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like, I have a Kassadin mid, and I'm jungling in Shaco. Invade! No, you moron. Farm. Why would we ever fight anything that's not free? If we just farm, we win the game. Let me repeat that. If we literally just farm, we win the game. There's no reason to force anything. I'm showing up to free shit, and that's it. Jax outscales Warwick. I outscale Shaco. Kassadin outscales Aurora. Bot lane, borderline gets outscaled because it's a Vayne, but not worried about it.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. That technically isn't a lie, by the way. This is my, even though I didn't get Challenger last split, every season that I've played League on stream, I've hit Challenger. That's not a lie, by the way. Fun fact. His Faded Ashes took all of that. That's so annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
We rotate top with Dragon up. Can we stop trying to force shitty ganks and just play the map with your jungler?
An ally has been slain.
You moving top cost us a dragon and a kill on the ADC. Stop trying to play jungle as support and queue up jungle instead.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Cool. Really, really good.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
The Ignite got me.
An ally has been slain. Aced.
That's frustrating. Should have flashed out sooner, I guess. It's funny. For all the times this fucking Lulu wants to roam, she'll miss that roam, which is arguably the most important roam in the game. But she won't just play with the jungle. I don't mind Lulu roaming. It's just she's like monkey shit. It's a lot of talk. I just looked at her tier graph. She's never been above 300 LP. Like, it shows. And she's reflecting her own high variance gameplay on everybody else. Nobody wants to be a part of this shit.
You have slain an enemy.
If I'm Shaco, I am absolutely moving to bot side here. That guy just missed ult on a standing still target. LOL. Hello, Nora.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Surprised to see he didn't go for my Raptors.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm a little speechless there. I don't know whether I'm wrong for calling that, but part of the decision was I had a mid that should have just come and killed the Nocturne and the Nautilus and the what's his face there, the Shaco. Not mad about it. It's just a very interesting decision to prioritize your own minions. I don't know. Maybe it's a Kassadin thing because like Kassadin can technically hyper carry. Shaco's bot. Honestly, this Caitlyn is doing amazing considering she's in a 1v2 lane. We can pop mid at any point, but kind of seeing what they do first. Yeah, I think the dragon was actually a mistake now that I think about it, because, like, Kassadin wants to farm, and I shouldn't make him choose between farm and a dragon. I should just let them get the dragon, and then... In other words, I use the analogy of swimming upstream a lot when junglers, like, people play against their jungler or whatever. I think that's a good example of me swimming upstream. It just doesn't make sense to force that there, I don't think. Like, my teammates don't want to move there if they can help it. Where'd she go? Couldn't tell you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is a very frustrating game to be in. Like, they're all frustrating in Masters, I guess. Because, like, Lulu wants to force everything. She wants to end the game fast. We have a Jax, Udyr, Lulu, Kassadin. Why the fuck are you rushing this game? And the Vayne, which is the only one that can scale... can't carry against this type of team. All right. Lulu is a hot date. Like, literally. Why is she inside? It's a fucking Sunday night with a Kassadin, Udyr, Jax. And we've got 6 grubs. Why are you rushing this game? Literally, if we just get to 25 minutes, 3 items, we insta-win. They can't stop the split push. There's no way. We have such good hyper carry champs. And we're like, end the game as fast as possible. No. Fucking pick anything else. All right, let's get the bam, 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 bam. I don't blame Caitlyn this game. If she's feeding, it's literally Lulu's fault for leaving her alone in a lane against Nautilus. Like, so stupid. One-dimensional gameplay. Jax is quite strong here, actually. Shaco kills a lot here.
Enemy double kill.
Cool. Excellent.
An enemy is dominating.
Force of Nature or Frozen Heart's pretty damn good here. Unfortunately, we fed the piss out of an Aurora, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I have to get Magic Resist here. It either needs to be Force of Nature or Canic Rookin or something. I don't know why once again, Lulu is flaming everybody for being hard stuck masters. Do we see how she's never been above 500 LP? Honestly, 200 LP, give or take. She's a trash low masters, hard stuck, trying to carry herself to challenger player. People that are good just play the game normally and just outperform their counterparts. Sorry. It's just how it goes, dude. I'm stuck watching her feed endless gold to a Shaco and a Vayne because she keeps forcing awful fights and leaving her ADC alone. Literally with a Kassadin Jax Udyr team comp. It's insanity, actually. Lulu is insane on this team if she just chills a little bit. Gonna be a tough game. I do think we can win from scaling alone, but we just gave them a Cloud Soul. Big shutdown to Kassadin, which is really, really good. We're going to put points in E, I think. We're going to get rid of the Dark Seal. Obviously, that didn't pan out. I might stop buying Dark Seal on this build. It's very hard to, like, guarantee I'll get one stacked. I cannot believe, once again, that this game took the turn it did with the type of comp we have.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Very frustrating. This is a very low KP game, but I refuse to be the jungler that joins stupid, dumb fights instead of just playing the game normally. Especially with a scaling team comp. And if you're like, Willie, it's troll of you not to join the fights, Lulu forced so many unnecessary fights.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Trash team, man. All right, that's gonna be my last one of the day. Yesterday, I had the exact same feeling. You can tell when it gets too late at night and people are just not trying to win. I have no sympathy for anybody on my team. They can bitch and complain about me not being at fights. They can complain about my tier graph. They can complain about how terrible of a player I am. I could give less of a fuck. Because here's the bottom line. You did 600 objective damage as a mid laner. Jax, you did 3,500 objective damage with 6 grubs. Lulu literally has been the lowest IQ player I've seen in a minute. Why in the fuck would you ever leave a Caitlyn alone against a Nautilus Vayne Shaco? I don't know. Why would you try and invade with a Kassadin mid? I don't know. If she's got no flash on the Aurora, who the fuck cares? Why don't we just wait until Kassadin is level 6 and then we gank? You don't gank because you can. You gank because you can kill. It's so baffling to me, dude. And these players deserve to be put on blast. Let's go down them. Bam, bam. I'm the first to, like, call people out. Let's go ahead and pull them up, dude. line them up. Let's see how many, what your win rate looks like, and let's see how high you've climbed. And you are unfortunately not a Lulu player. You've peaked 400 LP Masters. Good job. That's not Challenger. You literally cannot convince me that you're not just a low master shitter. Right? Like, this literally is not the same as being a Challenger player. This is somebody that hit Challenger. Congratulations. During the first 2 weeks of a split, and it has never been back. You are a low masters player. You need to look in the mirror, and you need to say, hello, universe. I'm a low masters player, and I need to improve my gameplay. This is not impressive hitting it in early season. It's just not. Sorry. I've played this game for 10 and 11 years. You know how many people sprint to Challenger at the start of the season and then wash the fuck out because they can't actually hold the rank? It's embarrassing. You're a low masters player. And until you get over your ego, until you get over your one-dimensional play style, you're going to be stuck there. Caston, buddy, let's stop acting like we're God's gift to the world when you're 3 levels behind us, Cassidon. I think you and me can both agree blaming the jungle is not the solution to being 3 levels behind as Cassidon. You're picking incorrect fights. You're forcing fights with a Lulu that make no sense. And you're not prioritizing what you should be, which is farm and CS. You're picking objectively the wrong champion to be taking fights pre-level 16. Level 11 to 16, we've got some windows, but you just need to be building a Rod of Ages, not a fucking Malignance, sitting in your lane and farming like a bitch, because that's what Cassidon does. And then you hyper carry the late game. If you're going to pick a one-dimensional playstyle, let's at least be good at it. Sorry. Like, this is trash performance from you. People love to blame jungle, but, like, let's pull them up, dude. Let's let the whole world make their own decision on what ranks you guys actually are. You've only hit Challenger at the start of a season. You've ended Masters 4 splits in a row since 2023. And for the last 2 years, based off your performance alone, I am telling you, you are a trash Lulu that has no idea how to play the game. You would never force those fights. Not only are you forcing a Cassidon to fight, you're forcing your Caitlyn ADC, which is one of the strongest lanes in the game against Vayne. You're forcing her to lane on her own. Why would you not just sit bot, poke the fuck out of Nautilus, set up a dive, and let your jungle come there? In addition, she chose to roam top with a dragon up and a Shaco hovering bot side, and it led to them getting a dragon and a fucking kill on bot that I can't protect because we don't have enough bodies bot side with a Cassidon mid. It is a fragile game state. When you have a Vigar, a Cassidon, any of these hyper-scaling mid laners, I'm fine playing with them. I know how to play with them. But why are we forcing fights? It's truly a trash playstyle to bring with the type of team comp. Udyr hyperscales, Jax hyperscales, Cassidon hyperscales. We have a split push late game team comp. We want grubs, and we want farm, and we want experience. That's how we win this game. We can be 20 kills behind, and we will still outscale them as long as we catch our experience, and we play as if we know how to play League of Legends. Unfortunately, Lulu, you are a low masters player, and you do this shit every single game, I'm sure. Your name is 7, hashtag 007, unless you change your summoner name. When I play against you, I know exactly what you're going to try and do. It's one-dimensional. It's literally one-dimensional. You need to change your playstyle to fit the team you're in. Cassidon, you need to stop forcing shitty fights and blaming your jungle. I've got my head screwed on straight. Keep your eye on the fucking ball. I know how we win this game, and it's not by taking early mid-game fights. It's not by showing up randomly against Shaco boxes and Aurora ults. It's by showing up with item spikes, experience advantages, and just taking free gold. It is unfortunate that we blamed the jungle that game. I get it. It's the easiest role to blame. Our own mistakes just simply outweighed the jungle mistakes. That's just the simple truth of it. I will not take blame for that game. Call it copium. It just is what it is, man. I've seen the Cassidons on the server. I've seen the Vigars on the server. I know how to win with them. I don't know how to win with you low master shitters. I don't, truly. Disaster. in Low Master. Why is the Kassadin simp for Lulu? Because he was joining the shitty fights she was forcing, and then he just looked up and saw that Udyr wasn't joining the 3v4 fight with a Kassadin Lulu Udyr. Udyr also is a hyper-scaling champ. Like, I don't want to fight pre-level 6 if I can. I don't want to invade a Shaco with Ignite with no prio mid. Like, I just don't want to do these things. And instead of saying, you know what, my jungle is asking to scale, let me go catch experience and play for my team and show up to objectives, that's not what she did. She said, I'm going to swim fucking upstream like a moron and just try and play against my jungle. Sorry, you're not the shot caller. Pick jungle if it's so easy. I'm not going to play games like that. I'm not going to queue up again because, like, the 8 p.m. Sunday crowd is live and kicking. Let me tell you, boys. Last night, I could tell the exact game when I needed to end as well, too, because, like, it could be a me thing, but truly, I think past 8 p.m., you get some truly shitters online. You get, like, the drunkers, the hires, the people that think they're challenger in their head. Like, guys, just fucking play the game normally. If you've got an early game team comp, like, if we have Pantheon in that lane, if I have an early game, like, hyper carry, like, I'm trying to think of good early game champions, like Sylas. If I've got a Sylas or a Pantheon, I'm invading with the Lulu. Bet. We have a fucking Kassadin versus Aurora. He brings nothing to the table in an invade. What is he going to walk up do? Walk up and W? What the fuck? Like, no, I don't want to gank it. I don't want to play with it. I need them to fundamentally change how they think about the game and how to win. Because it's a team-reliant game. It just is. Sorry, you dum-dums. I know that you've hit Challenger in early season, and that makes you think you're a Challenger player. I've hit Challenger fucking 5 seasons in a row back when I streamed. This is my first season back, and I'm excited to hit Challenger before the split resets. I've literally done the damn thing many times. I am telling you, you cannot do that in high elo. Go play in Low Masters and in Diamond and enjoy your fucking random 55% win rate, 60% win rate. As soon as you hit capable, competent players, they're going to punish the fuck out of you because they're going to say, they're trying to force fights with Lulu Cass? Bet. Let me jump on them and kill them immediately because they haven't hit their item and their level spikes, and I'm just a stronger champ. It is so stupid, dude. I've lost a few games today like that. Part of it as a jungler is you have to be adaptable, but I don't play that power farm playstyle every game. It's the team comp I was given. If we want to play, if you want me to be aggressive, if you want me to invade, we need to pick better early game champs. Playing bot side was my goal, but Lulu ended up just fucking U-turning and, like, roaming the map. My goal that game was actually to camp the Caitlyn and dive the Vayne. That was what I wanted to do. Scale with the Kassadin, get the dragons, and win the game. But instead, I'm forced into this chicken shit power farm playstyle. And as Kassadin said, you're just sitting in the jungle farming. Yeah, because it's my best option because you guys are forcing awful, awful, awful fights. Like, it is literally the highest value play I have, and it's still a low value play. That's how bad they were playing. Frustrating. Frustrating. But GG, everybody. Excited to climb past those clowns. Luckily, I don't tend to play at 8 p.m. at night, so I won't see those people very often, hopefully. I'll be back in the morning. I'll queue up early in the morning, and I'm excited for a win streak. Today was a wash day. 3 days ago, we also had what I would consider to be a wash day. Then I went on like an 11-game win streak. I'm excited to do the same tomorrow. We are climbing. There's literally no question about it. This account was Plat 1, I think, 2 weeks ago. Now we're Masters. The march to Grandmasters will continue, and the salty low Masters Lulus will continue to blame me. Like, get mad, compete or complain, compete or complain. You can either queue jungle and play the play style you want, or you can just play an actual support and support the team as needed instead of fucking trying to, like, literally square peg circle hole is the best analogy I can give. Lulu was trying to force a square peg into a circle hole that game. Kassadin was following the Lulu. Unfortunate. Jax, unfortunately, I don't think understood that the Lulu was griefing and blew a lot of his experience and time trying to fight with them. It is what it is. I'm not even talking about Jax. Caitlyn got fucking screwed because her Lulu just completely left lane. I don't even, like, I feel bad for the Caitlyn. Lulu never thinks like that because she's not a team player. She's not a challenger player, nor does she have any comprehension of how to actually climb. That's the fact of it. You have to be adaptable and you have to flex your play style. You can't do the same thing every single game and expect it to work. GG, boys. That was a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to be back tomorrow. I do feel a very big win streak coming, and I'm excited to make it happen. Today was kind of a good... I don't know. I feel like I said, even though we lost quite a few games, I feel even in the games we lost, I just got completely screwed by teammates in probably 3 or 4 of the losses. I had a couple teams just FF at 15. Like, all 4 people picked hyper-scaling champs and hit yes at 15 minutes. I don't know why people picked the Victors, the Cassidins, the Vigars just to hit yes at 15 minutes. Like, can we fucking chill, please? And pick a different champion if your goal is to just pick a late game champ and then feed like a dog and surrender. Like, that's not the point of picking the champion. Pick something different. I'm not going to get mad at you for feeding in the one game. I'm going to get mad at you if you continue to exhibit that behavior, though. It's stupid. Just sit in lane, catch experience, and farm. You natural, like, that's why these champions are so good, is they can be a whole item behind, and at level 16, it doesn't matter. Level 11, usually, give or take, they could be half an item to a full item behind. It doesn't matter if you've got dragons and you just show up to the right fights because your champions are just stronger later on. When we're bitching and complaining about fighting the Shakos, the Nautiluses, the Auroras, like, you're morons for fighting those champions early game. You should never try and fight those unless it's free as hell. And I'm not planning on invading, and I'm not planning on playing past river. Sorry, you picked early, late game champs. Like, you're cutting off my capabilities as a jungler too. If you're going to do that, let's just farm, scale, and win. That's the game plan every single time. But people don't like thinking that way because it requires to have a more strategic and competitive look at the game instead of me blame jungle, me show up to fights, me do health bar damage, me realize, oh fuck, we're losing, me blame somebody else. Like, that is how they think, and it fucking sucks to play with. I'm excited to get with the really good players. I want to play with the Adrians. I want to play with the Vipers. I want to play with the good ones out there, man. I'm tired of playing with the woofers. Woof woof. All right, good night, everybody. I will see everybody in the morning. Goodbye.